4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning. Now, if you're trying to get on Facebook, there are issues my end. There's issues your end as well, but I can't get it my end at the moment. Oh, it's just kicked in. So I'll start this. We've got such a jam-packed show today. I'm not going to stop talking for 5 hours. What's new, you say? Anyway, let's do the early bird. Here we go. Comic concept, current boards. Now, you think, Delphine just looked into, well, what are these for? What are these for? Well, these are for wrapping your fabric on because they're acid-free and you can have your stash cupboard looking mighty fine and all sorted. What you do is you just take these out of the packet here, you wrap your fabric around it, pin it to the back, put them on the shelf to look like a fabric shop. They should be $14.99. You get 100 in here. They should be $14.99. But today's early bird. Oh, that's good. $9.99. $9.99. There's 100 of them in there. There's 100 of them in there. So make sure you check out now. They've been replenished. I've got lots and lots and lots of these. I shan't be saying sold out today, that's for sure. Yeah, I haven't got no Facebook yet at the moment, I'm afraid. At $9.99. I know, how brilliant is that? Now, you do need to check out. Now, remember, once you paid your P&P on this, that's it for the whole day. So if you come in and buy some of Cassandra's fabric, which is selling already, by the way, the bundle is going already. Or if you come in and get some from Jenny Raymond, or Delphine. Delphine's back, everyone. We've had a bit of a bad morning this morning because the road, we've got a ramp coming in and everyone slipped on it and hurt themselves. And Delphine had a bit of a fall earlier. So did Jenny. We've reported it to management, don't worry. Anyway. $9.99. They're going. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out, though. Oh, dear. Still no Facebook, I'm afraid. At $9.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Now, you can use them to put in... who did we have on? Oh, the lovely Michelle, who was doing the... I can't remember. Sewing Studio, she was called, wasn't she? Her husband collects comics, and he puts these in his comics because it's acid-free. It's really good for the paper. Same as your fabric. Keep checking out, though. As I say, one P&P for the whole day. At $9.99. Can you message Hayley Bryant? Isn't she in charge of the Facebook? Yeah. Well done. Keep going through. Lots of you there. I can't spend too long on this, though, because we've got so much to do today. Mesh on bottom. Good morning, lovely. Excited day. I can watch all day. I hope Delphine is okay. She is, Pam. I think she was a bit shocked because she was a bit worried because the first time, but she's fine. She's a trooper, isn't she? She's been in police and the prison and the RAF and everything, hasn't she? And it's not been in prison. I think, didn't she work in... Oh, no, maybe she didn't work in prisons. I'm sure she was a prison guard for a while. Anyway, loads of you there. Keep going through. Beautiful. Sorry there's no Facebook Live. Well done. Well done, everybody. I don't know what I'll do without my Facebook Live. Loads of that. How many in baskets? Oh, loads of you in baskets. You have to check out, though. Now, this disappears in the next couple of days, remember? Because what date is it today? 28th, is it? 29th? Oh, you've only got 29th, 30th, 31st to buy your cruise as well. Only got 3 days to buy your cruise, and that's closed. Beautiful. Keep going through. $9.99. Okay, let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. So 8 o'clock, that's now. Even Fall Fabric Collection with Cassandra Connolly. Try saying that. Your mum must have been having a Tuesday, what's it? Cassandra Connolly. Were you Connolly pre-wedding or after wedding?
After wedding.
Oh, it's your husband's fault then, not your mum's fault.
And they spelt it wrong. It's
Oh, it's spelt wrong?
Yeah, it's an O instead of an E.
Oh, sorry. I just want a bugbear I really have is when they can't get someone's name right. Because I was more worried about Jenny's. That's the fabric there. Beautiful, isn't it? 9 o'clock, Mrs. Jenny Raymond is with us, doing Simplicity Easy Quilting Rulers. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Chinese New Year. Delphine is back from a recuperation. She's made this. Now, we have to show you the picture, because when she fell this morning, she fell on it this morning, so there's mud all over it now. Anyway, and then Jenny's back at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, oh, got this gorgeous William Morris quilt. Timeless Harvest. We've got it in 2 different colourways, and it goes to a fantastic price. I don't know what price it is on the thingy at the moment. But anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Studio@Stone Street. Now, I'll get Ben to keep that open because you can't send in messages on Facebook Live today. And then the third way, there's only 2 ways today at the moment. Go to the website, www.stonestreet.com. What you do is you click on there, top right-hand corner, watch the live show. You will see there's a white box on the right-hand side where you can write your message. And that's the one that'll come up on the bottom later. And then scroll down the page and is Facebook working? No. There's the early bird. Loads you in for the early bird. Then here it all is. Now you are looking for even fall. Even fall is what? Because they will have all muddled up, I think, because we've got others today as well. So just watch the show. And it's only $7.99. And some of it's $6. No, that can't be right. Anyway. We've got the bundle, I'll show you the bundle in a second. It's beautiful, it's so gorgeous. If you love Cassandra's lovely, dreamy tones, there's some bumbleberry to go with, look. There you go. Even full, there's the bundle. Half a metre for free you're getting. That's good, so that's $7.99, isn't it? Oh, so that's got to come off yet then. That's got to come off, so you won't be paying $79.90 for that. $71.91 apparently. Anyway, keep going. Then here we go. Mrs. Jenny Raymond will be just demoing rulers and rotary cutters and sidewinders and bias binding makers and all sorts. There's loads and loads and loads there. The print's in the second hour. Those photo fabric inkjets are in the second hour, in her second hour there. Everything's muddled up together there, so you just have to keep an eye on all of that. Look at it on a roll. I've never seen it on a roll before. Easy Ring Crazy cross bundle there. We've got all sorts. Well, basically, what we've got is we've got everything for sale, and then we've done bundles of certain things, and there's a bit of money off if you buy in a bundle. In a bundle, there's the... that's the Simplicity Machine bundle. That's where you can get the bias binding maker and the sidewinder as well. Beautiful. Keep going. There's loads. This is both of her hours together here. Both of her hours together there. Which means you're going to see, in a minute, you're going to see Delphine's 2 hours together. In a second, there's the machines on their own. I know there's loads. There's loads. Here's Delphine's hour. A wood dowel for 99p, look. Chinese crystal organza. There's the Red Dragon bundle. And there'll be a blue dragon in a minute. She's made the red one, and we'll be making the blue one. You can buy the pattern digitally, and you can buy it, physically, and you can buy the Free Motion Masterclass digital. Oh, it's a snake. Why did we say dragon? Sorry, snake, not dragon, snake. It's the year of the snake, isn't it? Chinese New Year of the snake. So I don't know why we said that. Oh, it's the year of the wood snake, apparently. Well, what's back in stock? Oh, the Eliso iron, back in stock. Okay. And then William Morris, a quilt at the end of the day. Oh. Just wreck the joint when I sit down. What's that? Oh, right. Can I just tell you, that William Morris quilt will be nowhere near that price. In fact, how much are you going to? No, it's more than that, isn't it? We'll double check, because the price we've got on our sheet is way too low. I'm not going to tell you now. Anyway, Cassandra's here. Hello, Cassandra.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thanks. Yourself?
Now, it doesn't seem that long ago since we saw you last.
No, we did the Lewis and Irene Day in October,
Oh,
didn't we?
of course we did. So now, new collection.
It is, yeah.
New collection.
Yes.
So what's it called?
It's called Evenfall.
Before we start, let's put some graphics in for the bundle, and then we can talk about the whole collection here. So, Evenfall.
Yeah. I had the collection idea in the back of my mind for quite a long time. So I had the title, and I sort of knew that I wanted to do sort of more of an ethereal collection. And then, yeah, it just sort of went from there. Cause
What is Evenfall then?
Evenfall is the magical time between day and night.
Oh,
so,
it's when we work in films, it's called the magic hour.
Yeah.
And what you have to do is, because apparently when you're filming that time, you get a really, really, just by natural, not by lighting or anything, but if you hit that exact magic hour, you get the most beautiful light and
Yeah.
magic. And then,
yeah, so
okay.
it's the moment sort of dusk where you get all
Yes.
the colours, everything sort of changes. So, yeah, I really wanted to focus on the that sort of magic.
And where, and for any reason why?
No, I mean, I just get inspired by random things, and I have a little notebook at home where if I hear a phrase or a colour or something piques my interest, I'll write it down. So lots of my collections I not plan in advance, but I have written down. So
Yes.
yeah, it's been stewing for a long time.
Okay, so now we all know you, but some people might not know you because we have
Yeah.
new people joining us every day. How did you get into this? Where did you start?
Okay, so my daughter was born in 2016, and
She's getting on a bit now.
she is
then,
8 and a
isn't she?
half.
Yeah.
She's getting on. And I got sort of anxiety when she was born. And my husband, he's brilliant. He said, "Oh, you should maybe start drawing," because I did a textile degree previously.
Okay.
So that really helped me, and naturally it sort of developed into patterns because that was my background. And then I was lucky enough to meet Brian Taphouse from Lewis and Irene in 2018 at Stitches.
Right.
And he sat down, looked at some of my drawings and my designs, and he said, "Well, if you come back to me with a bit more of a portfolio, we could talk about, getting some fabric printed." So then when my little...
Now, up until this point, we have to say this is quite an accolade because up until this point, nothing was done outside the family.
No.
Was it? It was all within the family.
Yeah.
They did at that point. They didn't go to other people to
No.
get design. So first of all, he must have been so impressed by your portfolio to say, actually, we'd like to invite you into our family. Bring more back, obviously,
Yeah.
because they've got to know it's right and everything.
Exactly.
But how lovely to
I
be
was-
invited
yeah.
into that sort of
So
situation.
chuffed.
Yeah.
And they're just the loveliest
Yeah.
family to work with, as you know.
Well, yes, I'll tell you about that in a minute. So you went home and you did a bigger portfolio.
Yeah, and I kept drawing, and then my little boy was born in 2020, and we'd just gone into COVID and lockdown, and it was hideous, and I got really bad postnatal depression with that. So then my husband said to me, "Do you know what? Right, get your portfolio together, we'll go back to Brian."
Had you got I don't want to say a proper job, because it's a proper job, but had you got a career before that wasn't anything to do with fabric or anything like that?
No, not really.
No.
I worked in fabric shops and things in the past.
Oh, okay, so
that's
fabric's always
how-
been in your bones.
Oh,
sort of thing,
definitely.
yeah,
And that's
yeah,
how I knew of Lewis and Irene. So yeah, we got my portfolio together, and I emailed Hannah, who is the creative director, and she said,
Was
"Yeah,
that
we-"
what she's called?
Yeah. And she said, "Yeah, we really like it. We'll go with it." So that's how Heart of Summer came
Wow.
around. And
But then how long after they said, yes, we'll go for it, does it take for the fabric to come out?
so you're always designing a year in advance,
Yeah.
as you know. So we're now working on Spring Summer 2026.
Which is where my
Yeah.
collection's going to be.
And yeah, so we're always working a year in
Yeah.
advance. So you do get the strike-offs and things back quite quickly. So it's quite a nice process.
But was it exciting then? Because up until then, it'd been you drawing in your notepads and everything like that, or colouring in or whatever.
Yeah.
How exciting was it for then Hannah to say, "Oh, come into the office, we've got the strike-offs for you," and things like that?
Well, I actually sent them by post, so that was quite an emotional moment. So yeah, seeing it printed it's another world. It's
Yeah.
crazy. But yeah, it's a weird feeling.
And did you have a diva moment when you go, "Oh, this purple's wrong, this blue's wrong"?
I feed back to the mill quite a lot because I'm really sort of pedantic about colours, and I always get my laptop out and my show card out, and I'm like, "No, that's not printed that," and it never prints exactly as you have it on screen, so
No,
you
of
have
course
to
not.
take it with a pinch of salt. But no, I wouldn't say I'm a diva, but I'm quite a
A
perfectionist.
diva? She says like Taylor Swift, I'm not a diva.
A diva.
Well, no, a perfectionist then.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, if your name and Lewis Irene's name's on it, you want it to be the best that it can possibly
Yeah.
be. Can't you?
And you'll find this as well. It's your baby. You're putting it out into the world. So you've made this thing. and people are going to look at it and they're going to like it or they're not going to like it. They're going to judge it, but you kind of sort of have to take a step back as well and go, okay, I've made it. I need to move on to the next thing.
Yeah. I was a bit like that with my book because everyone goes, oh, you should write a book, you should write a book. Then I wrote the book and then suddenly thousands were delivered to my garage. And I was like, what am I going to do if nobody buys this? And why would anybody be interested in what I've got? But you do.
You do.
You automatically do it, don't you? And then you think, who's going to be interested in this anyway? And then you think, how am I going to, I can't get anything in my garage without... And then then it went to cold, so I had to put them all in my dining room. So the whole of one wall in my dining room was all these books and everything. And then when people start buying it and loving it, it's that fantastic thrill,
I guess
isn't it?
it's like fabric, though, and good insulation.
No, exactly. So, this one here. Oh, sorry, is that okay? Oh, yes, okay, we've got no graphics in, though. Oh, okay, thank you. There we go. So now, you're getting half a metre for free, right? Half a metre free, but that hasn't been taken off the price yet. So now, when you do a collection, you always write a poem. Is the poem come before or after?
It varies. Generally, it's in the beginning. So I'll sit down, do my mood board, get my colours and my imagery together, and then I'll write the poem before I start drawing.
Right.
Because I'll know what images I'm going to use, and I'll want that to be part of the narrative.
So the poem, the images you use in your fabric are part of the narrative of your poem?
Yes.
Can we go to read this poem?
Yes, it's on my website.
Which is?
www.cassandraconnolly.com.
All one word, all just straight through, no hyphens or anything like that?
No hyphens.
And all your other collections are on there and your other poems, aren't they? So here it is. Ben's going to show it to you now. Here are the other ones, right? Oh, this one's from the Lewis and Irene website, not the Cassandra Connolly website, this one. But anyway, there's the poem there. And you can go on there and read the poem and everything like that. You can either go to Lewis and Irene or go to Cassandra Connolly. So now, the quilt behind us is designed by?
The lovely Sally Ablett.
Right. And the pattern is?
On my website.
Free.
Free.
So if you want that pattern, and now, have you got a list of ingredients underneath it of how much of everything you need?
Yeah, Sally's worked everything out.
So if you want to make this quilt behind, you buy the fabric from me today, but if you need to go and look at Cassandra Connolly's website, underneath the quilt pattern, the free quilt pattern, will be the list of everything you need, so you can work out how much, because I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, you need a metre of this and a half metre. There you go, look, there you go. There it is, Project Evenfall quilt. Beautiful, and then you'll get all of the size of the quilt, 54 by 66. There you go, there's all the fabrics you need.
Yeah, she's
how good, and the whole pattern and everything's there. So, let's start, shall we? So this is the bundle, let's start, right? So now, here we go. So now, I haven't done the price yet, let's do the price. Because you're getting half a metre for free. Already selling, I've got any baskets as well. Perfect, right. So, this pattern here, obviously they're all available individually as well, but what's this pattern called?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, what? It's called... it's because they've just got numbers. They haven't got names.
Yeah, they have got names. They should all be...
Oh, no, you won't get that yet because we're doing the bundle at the moment. So I'll do the names in a minute for you then. I'll do the names for you in a second. So in the bundle, you get half a metre of this. You get half a metre of this. You get half a metre of that. Half a metre of this. Aren't they gorgeous? The way they just all blend beautifully together. Oh, the wrong way up. Half a metre of that one. I love this colour. Love, love, love that colour. And then you've got your... Look away, Ange. Ange doesn't like... Oh, actually, I've got butterflies and moth on as well today. That's perfectly apt, isn't it? There you go.
Did you do that on purpose? Did you do that on purpose?
Of course I did. Well, I had butterflies on yesterday as well. Cassie, you've done it again. Just beautiful. Love this collection. See you in March, hopefully, says Jill.
Oh.
What's happening in March?
I don't know.
Jill, what's happening in March? Who is Jill?
I don't know.
Hello,
Jill.
Are you doing one of the shows? Are you doing... Good morning, John and all, says... I can't see the screen. Claire in Northamptonshire. Here we go, another one. Good morning, John and Cass. I love seeing Cassie's beautiful fabric. She's so talented and her fabrics are so lovely to work with. Love from Sandy Chocolate Chip Cooking.
Hiya, Sandy.
Oh.
She said she'd message in today, and she said to give her love to you.
Oh, gorgeous. How beautiful is this, right? Look at that array of... Well, it's kind of like... I want to say the array of colours, but the actual it's not limited, but it's within a certain parameter, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I really wanted to capture that transitional period of when the colours go from light to dark. So you have got sort of the hazy, dusky purples and pinks,
Yes.
and the sort of periwinkles and the really deep purple, and then obviously the darker, sort of really midnight blue night kind of colours.
And how many times, because obviously from your first drawing, you're not going to stick, or you one of these people who draws it and then goes, no, that's it, it's perfect. Or do you go, oh, that blue's a bit dark now, I've seen it all together, I need to make that one a bit paler or something like that?
Oh, no, there's hundreds of edits. It isn't first time at all.
Oh, OK.
I mean, although I did do one collection, which is coming out at the end of this month, and that was really like, yep, this is the colour, this is the story, this is the imagery, I know where I'm going with this. And then it was literally just draw it out and this is it. But no, typically it is, no, I don't like that placement there, I don't like this colour, no, that's not working.
Or sometimes, because when you draw it, do you draw it with repeats, or do you just draw an idea and then work out the repeats afterwards?
Sometimes I sketch out how I want the flow of the pattern to go, where sort of placements will be. But mostly it is I draw the motifs and the elements and then I put them together because
Right.
I generally have an idea of how I want it
Of course,
to go.
yeah. But also people don't, this is going to sound patronising, I don't mean it to be, but like, it's like colour. Sometimes you think, oh, I've got that colour in my brain, and you get to the shop, you buy some fabric, you get home, you go, what was I thinking?
Not the same.
But also, you don't know what a fabric's got. You might draw a long-tailed butterfly, and you might draw some little flowers and some little grasses and everything, but actually putting them together, there's a skill in getting the balance right, isn't
Yep.
there? Because you don't want too much to one side, and then you have to work out the repeat of the fabric and things, don't you?
Yeah.
Are you told how big the repeat should be, or is that something that you decide as when you're designing it?
That's something I decide, but I think, so when you're designing for quilting fabrics, it's typically smaller than if you were designing for interior fabrics.
Yeah.
So I think there's always the scale you have to keep in mind, but I think the more you do it, the more you get used
Oh,
to.
good, because I better take notes, because I've got some whoppers in mine. But then you see, sometimes a whopper pattern is nice if you use it as a big, and then chop it up, and it suddenly
Yeah.
becomes intriguing. 'Cause you're like, where does that pink come from? Where's that purple come from? And things
Yeah.
like that. Another message. Hello, Cassie and John. Another great collection. Have a great show from Cherie in Cornwall.
Oh, hiya, Sherry.
Sherry, sorry. Good morning, both. Just want to congratulate you on capturing the essence of Evenfall in your collection. It's beautiful. Well done. From Marion in Greater Manchester.
Thank you, Marion.
Oh,
Busy
gorgeous.
today. Everyone's on.
There's so many messages. If you don't read yours out, it's because they've fallen off the bottom of the screen because there's so many messages coming in. So this is the collection here. You get 10 fabrics. The most affordable way of buying it, this. But also, we don't understand how Lewis and Irene keep their prices so low. We don't understand it at all, because all the other designer fabrics like this now £8.49, £8.99, and they're still £7.99 a half metre, which we don't understand. I'll have to have words with Hannah. Oh, 71.91. Okay. Facebook's not connected. You must be watching yesterday. They must be watching yesterday's or something, because you can watch yesterday's, but today's isn't connected yet. Anyway, look. How gorgeous are those colours? Just beautiful, aren't they? Right, do check out. There's lots of those in baskets. What we'll now do, we've got them upside down. What we'll now do is we'll go through them individually, talk about the designs. Any questions you've got, please message in, either by email or the one under here. Don't try on Facebook, because I haven't got Facebook on at the moment, unless it's clicked on right now. But Ben can't connect in the gallery and he can't connect on his phone. So let's start with this design first then. So let's put the darker one of the two.
Oh, I love this one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, let me just move that out of the way. 3-7. Yeah. Right. So this is called the Evenfall collection. So is this your signature fabric?
It
for the
is,
collection?
yeah, this is
so
the hero
this is
print.
Evenfall, and the colour is dark periwinkle. So just take me through your designs on here, then your design concept. On
Okay,
this one.
so here we've got the moths from the poem. They're dancing around, and they're just sort of waiting for the nightfall to come so they can
Go out
come
and
awake.
explore.
Yeah.
So they're all moths, are they?
These are all moths.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. You see, I always thought that I don't know, but I thought butterfly. I'm not a butterfly moth expert, but for some reason I always thought that butterflies are moths. But to me, they're just like flutterbys, really. To me, that looks like a butterfly, but I'm wrong. So did you have to do some research into it? Are they real moths or are they your fantasy moths?
They're not my fantasy moths. I went to the Natural History Museum in Oxford, and is it Pitt Rivers?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was one there.
Yeah, no, I went there and took my daughter, and we had a nice little trip out. And they've got a lovely collection, sort of moths.
What? Pinned up on board?
Yeah, so we're not the nicest.
You have to take your daughter to the butterfly farm in Stratford-upon-Avon. So you
Oh,
go
I've never
in.
been there.
Have you?
No.
Oh, right. And you walk through, and I've lived there for 12, 13 years, and I still haven't been. But who was it said they go there all the time the other day? Sorry, I'm not reading these out, but Liz said, what a fabulous collection. Hoping to treat myself something lovely for my birthday. Oh, Rebecca, happy
you,
birthday,
Rebecca.
my love. And you go in, and all the butterflies are all there, and there's none of them pinned on board, so I
Yeah.
think it's all real kind of, and apparently it's magical for children. I mean, it'll be magical for me.
Well,
when I
they've got a
actually-
small one in Simmons Yacht, and we've been there, and they sort of land on you.
Yes,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah,
great,
yeah, yeah. And there's great big ones and there's little ones.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it just sounds gorgeous, doesn't it? Anyway, first of all, it's only $7.99 for half a metre, which is incredible. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, beautiful quality, because you know that Lewis and Irene is fantastic quality. And you can. This is where you're buying it off the bolt. So if you're thinking, oh, a little girl's dress
There we go.
in this would be nice. Obviously, for a little one like this, you only need half a metre. But if you want to make the whole dress out of it, you can now buy it off the bolt. So who's made this?
My mum's made it.
And what's your mum's name?
She's called Jill.
Jill? Oh, was that not Jill seen in March?
No, that's not.
See my daughter in March.
See my mum next week.
She makes things for your little girl.
She does, yeah.
Soon they're going to be like
Oh,
prom
definitely.
dresses and things like that, aren't they? How gorgeous that. So anyway, this is where you can buy it off the bolt, buy the half metre, and whatever you order, you will get it in that size. You know what I mean? Like if you want 3 metres, you order 6 units and you'll get it in a 3 metre piece. Beautiful, isn't it? So that's that one. So that's in light, was it light periwinkle? In periwinkle, that one. Dark periwinkle. Now this one here, same fabric, right? But in oh, now is it directional or is it?
No, it's a toss print, so there shouldn't be any direction.
No, perfect. What's this one called then? Evenful, pale grey. Now I think that grey has got a kind of warmth to it, hasn't it?
Well, you'll find this when you're designing that
Oh, really?
the colours change depending what you put on top of it. So
Right.
I guess the pinks bring out more of a pinker tone
Yes,
than the
yes,
grey.
yes, yeah. But it's not a cold grey, that's what I'm
No.
trying to say. It's a really lovely,
Soft,
warm, like a summer's evening, you know,
Yeah.
when the colour just changes and everything. It's that beautiful. You know when you've got to go in a minute and get your cardie? It's at that point, you know what I mean? How gorgeous is this then? So this is in pale grey. I'm going to be totally honest. It is grey, but it's got it looks like it's got a wash of lilac or something like that in it, or
Yeah.
lavender in it, doesn't it? But it's a beautiful, beautiful, warm tone, that one. And again, all the same little sprigs of... And also, this is what we were talking about, you see how... Can you see from up there? Can you go up a bit? Can you go away a little bit, Ollie? Can you see here how you've got, like, your garlands of flowers coming across the fabric? That's what you mean about the placement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because if you get those in the wrong place, people wouldn't know... They wouldn't go, oh, there's something wrong, but it would jar, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you don't get the placement and the balance right, it would slightly... And maybe most of us wouldn't know what was wrong with it, but you'd go... Oh, no, that's not wrong. And you wouldn't know why it wasn't.
Your
for you.
eye would be drawn to
Yes,
it.
exactly. So on this one, you've got that lovely cascading of the little flowers coming down. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
And I think a good test with the pattern is if you squint at it, if anything's popping out at you, then
It's wrong.
that's in the wrong place, or the colour's too wrong, it's too dark, or
Oh, so we're
or too
doing lots
light.
of squinting over the next 6 months then. Oh, yeah, I'm doing it. Nothing jumps out of that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Because I suppose also, it's like you say, it's getting the tones and the strengths of the colour right as well, isn't it? Because if you'd done that in like a bright purple, there would have been too much of a... And that depends. If you want fabric to jump out at you, then that's fine. But this is more of your romantic, soft kind of... very feminine. And I know we're not allowed to say things like that anymore, but it is a beautiful, beautiful feminine fabric. Remember, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Lewis and Irene, good quality, and it's only $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, another message. Hi, both, just brought this one, enough to make a top, says Madeline. Oh, let's have a look. Great job again, Cassie, from Brian.
Is that Brian Tapas?
Will it be Brian Tapas?
Hiya, Brian.
Oh, hello, Brian.
I'm
How
all
are you?
nervous now. People are
Oh,
actually
they'll all be
watching me.
watching. They'll all be on in the office. I'm not sure if Hannah will be in yet. It's only 8:29, isn't it? Hannah might not be up yet, but...
Erica will be in.
Oh, yes, of course she will, yeah. Right, let's move on to this one now, then. So let's do the dark one of this one first. Oh, that's gorgeous. Now, shirt, thinking, I said feminine and everything, but that'd make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it, that one? $7.99. So this one is called Moonflower Midnight. So is Moonflower a real flower?
It is a real flower.
And does it come out at night time?
It does, yeah.
No.
So I had really good fun, especially for the poem, researching the different flowers and things that come out at night, because it's a different world.
But why would it come out at night time? What's it still attract bees and things? Or
To attract
insects?
moths. Moths are
Oh,
still
moths.
pollinators, so yeah.
Oh.
So they produce a really nice scent, apparently, which attracts them.
Yeah, we forget about that. You always think of the romantic butterfly being the one that pollinates flowers
Yeah.
and things like that. Completely forget about moth time, and they're out at night time.
Yeah.
Wow, isn't nature absolutely incredible? So that over the years, this must have
Adapted.
adapted itself to survival of the fittest, I suppose.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So is it that colour in real life? Is it a little white flower?
It is little white flowers, yeah.
And where is it like a weed?
I don't know, actually.
You got any in your garden?
No, I don't.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
It's in my gardening skills.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now you see, this, I'm thinking clothing, I'm thinking quilts, I'm thinking homewares, I'm thinking men's shirts. Do you know what I mean? It's very, very adaptable to an awful lot of things, this one.
And bag linings as well.
Bag linings, there you go. Have you made a bag?
Not with this one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So hang on, so all your samples have been made by Sally Ablett and your mum?
And my mum. I do so when I get time. So if you go on my Instagram, you'll see there's a couple of bits that I sew up.
Aw.
But it's really hard because, you know, you get your fabric samples back from the mill, you're designing another collection.
Yeah.
And it's actually finding the time to fit it all in.
Yeah, exactly. And especially if you... How many do you do a year for them, then?
I do 4 a year, typically.
You see, now that's the other thing people don't realise. You don't just sit down one afternoon and go, oh, there you go, that's summer done. Oh, that's autumn done. There's so much that goes into it all.
Yeah,
isn't there?
I mean, you've got your idea, your concept, your narrative, your poem.
Also,
your
they've got to
drawing.
accept it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You might have a lovely idea, what you think is a lovely idea, and Hannah will go, oh, no, that won't work. Do you know what I mean?
She's only done that once,
No, but
thankfully.
it can happen. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
because They have to
definitely.
obviously uphold their high standards as well.
Yeah.
And if they don't think it'll fit, I mean, I'm dreading it because I mean, I might turn up with what I think is the most gorgeous collection, and they'll go, ooh.
You'll be fine.
But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like there's so much goes into it.
Yeah.
And you're a mum. You've got two
Yeah.
young kids and a wife. Not that sounds like it's a chore. Not 1950s wife, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like you run a household. Basically.
I'm not sure my husband would say that.
Anyway, how gorgeous is this? Absolutely beautiful. $7.99 half a metre. Do check out your basket. It's Moonflower Midnight Blue, that one. Now, that's quite a strong colour, isn't it, for this
Yeah.
collection?
Yeah, I wanted to have some really deep darks because I knew there would be sort of lots of medium pales that would be similar in colour. So I wanted something that would stick out. And
Yes,
really
exactly.
pop.
And also, like, if you are doing this quilting, if you're doing your half square triangles or something,
Yeah.
you want, or, you know, kind of middle of your stars and things, you want something that bold. don't you? Now, this is gorgeous. It's the same fabric, but now, is this periwinkle? I don't
Yeah.
know. Yep. This is your nighttime flowers again.
And we always say this, but it's funny how different they look in different colours.
Yeah, GNUL. GNUL 42. Okay, the image on the web is wrong for this one. We'll have that changed. So this is your moonflower in dark periwinkle. Oh, yeah, completely wrong. The web picture is completely and utterly wrong. That's, if you order, sorry, GNUL 42, this is the one you'll definitely get. Again, beautiful. I mean, imagine that as a binding on a quilt. That would be beautiful, isn't it?
Sally did white one.
Yeah. Is this what, sir? On the lower part of the skirt, it is, certainly is. Well done, Ollie. Hi, Cassie and John. Congratulations on your new collection. Sue, who sent you a poem.
Oh, my lovely Sue from Newport. Yeah, she did write me a poem.
Oh.
Two people have written me a poem, my husband and Sue, so no one else has written me one.
Oh, okay. Well, now you'll get millions of them now.
I don't mind. I love having emails.
But all of them, excuse me, all the fabrics are on based on your poems, aren't they?
Yes.
Not a famous poem.
No.
Like just on your poem.
On my
on
poems,
Sue's poem.
yeah. No, not Sue's poem.
No, not
Sue's
yet.
poem was
anyway.
about me, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a bit narcissistic.
Well, no, it's about you. Picture. See, Hannah said, producer Hannah
Yeah.
yesterday, and we talked about my collection. And we had a Lewis and Irene extra wide backings yesterday. And she said, oh, have you talked to them about extra wide backings? So I suggested, she went, oh, can it have my face on it? And I'm like, the last thing people want to do on the back of their quilt on their bed is to look up and see Hannah's face, great big Hannah's face like this. It would be funny, but it wouldn't go with my collection.
Could have John Scott face on.
No, that's even worse. Waking up with John Scott, no thanks. This is Moonflower in the Dark Periwinkle, this one. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Then, now, which one should we move on to next then? Let me go to this one here, because now need to ask you, they're quite close. Let's see on the telly. No, you can definitely see a distance. They're very close. Was there a reason why you had them so close in colour?
Well, when I designed them, this was slightly more pinker, but when you work with the mill, it doesn't always print exactly as it shows on the screen. But yeah, this is a slightly pinker version, and this is more of a lilac. Which
I'm not. It's not a criticism. I'm not criticising you at all. But some people at home will go, "Oh, that's very close too."
Yeah.
Now, if you put those in half square triangles, imagine how gorgeous they're going to look, because they're just going to be slightly.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to see it when you cut it up. It might be when you start on the bottom like this, they're very similar, but there's a reason for it. Let's do the darker one first. VCUL19. So this one is Pale Misty Lilac, this one. Pale Misty Lilac, and this is Night Garden. Now this one, no moths on this one.
No, so I designed this originally and it was a directional print, but then Hannah fed back to me when we did the collection. She said, I think that would work really well as a tossed print. So then I was like, oh, right, I'm going to
So how do you do this? So you've drawn it with all the flowers going like this.
Yeah.
And then how do you change it then? Just put it on a computer screen and turn them
yeah, so
upside down?
I do work directly onto the computer when I'm drawing and designing. So yeah, I just had to completely pull it apart and put it back together. But no, I think it really works well as the tossed print.
Well, and also, no offence to you whatsoever, but Hannah knows what she's talking about, doesn't she? She won't have just done it lightly to go, oh, do that as a tossed one. She'll have known that it would work better in the collection and sell better.
Oh, definitely,
You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, not criticism, because I'm going to be rubbish. If she starts saying, oh, that doesn't work, I'm going to be like, who's the designer here? This is. Do you know what I mean? But it's kind of like she knows what people will want.
Yeah,
and
what sells.
And you might not have even thought about doing it as a tossed one because you'd loved all your flowers going in the right direction.
Yeah.
But also, I think sometimes with the direction, especially for sometimes people don't want it going in a direction because it not hinders, that's not the right word, but you know what I mean? It's easier to cut half square triangles of blouses and things out of toss ways. If you've got direction, you've got to make sure your sleeves the same way up as your your front and everything like that. I think, and also sometimes, again, not something that we can tell why, but there's such lovely movement to it when it's tossed like this, isn't it? That you can feel it's not regimented at all. It's got that lovely, lovely soft flow to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think as well with a directional print, your eye is automatically drawn from top to bottom or wherever the direction is. But with a toss print, like you said, your eye sort of travels around.
Yes, exactly. Gorgeous, isn't it? $7.99, 5 minutes. Loads of that one in baskets. Lots and lots and lots of that one in baskets. You do need to check out, though. I know you want to watch to see all the fabrics. That's absolutely fine. I'll tell you when you've got to check out. Now, so then this one here, same print, but this is in light, dusky. Oh, now, isn't it funny? On the telly, it looks more pink on the telly than it does in real life.
It does, yeah.
It's got a warmth to it, this one, a really, really beautiful warmth to it. Hasn't it? So, you started off designing a bit pinky, pinky. What, pinky like your blouse pink?
Yeah, coordinated everything.
Yeah. It's just lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you check out Lots in Baskets. Lots and lots of these two in baskets. Oh, hang on. Is that one?
Yeah, that's
There you
that
go. Ollie, you're on it today. Beautiful, just to see how it's made up there. Righty-ho. Oh, let me put that one back there. Gorgeous. Moving on. Now, we're going to go to a moth one now. So there we go. Again, were those two colours?
Yeah, so that should be the pinky one. That should be more.
Yeah,
light.
yeah, lovely. So if you did that, mix that one and that one together, that
Yeah.
would look gorgeous as well, wouldn't it? Let's do the pinkier one first. So it's the pink, the dusky pink one. Yeah, you are, yeah. So now, you'll have drawn your moths
Yep.
from your museum in Oxford. How do you decide which ones to use, where to put them, and what direction they're going in?
Oh, that's a lot of questions.
Lots of questions.
I decide which one to use. So I'll have my motifs and I will just have a play around. So I'll know if it's a toss print that they're not all going to be in one direction, obviously. So you want your eye to travel, so I'll sort of put one
Well,
going that way.
moths also don't travel in one direction.
they don't.
You've got that movement, do you?
Yeah.
All the time, yeah.
And I think you could probably see it more on the other fabric, but there is sort of a texture to the
I was
background.
going to ask
and
what's
some
the speckles
stars.
then?
Yeah, and we've had a lot of feedback with the reps saying that...
With who?
With the reps, the fabric
Reps, yeah.
saying that if you're designing, you need to have no more than 2 inches space between elements, because obviously when you're quilting, you're cutting things out.
Oh,
Normally your
yes.
squares the small squares are 2
Yes,
inches.
yes,
so
yes.
obviously when I'm designing, I have to be really mindful of that. So I do want to make sure that there was a nice little texture. So that
So if they cut out a half square triangle
yeah.
and it happens to come there, they're not just going to have a straightforward
just
dusky pink. You're going to
Yeah.
have interest in this
exactly, yeah. So you can also sort of fussy cut around the moths
Yeah, yeah.
and things. So that was all really intentional.
as well. And how did you decide on the size of the moths then?
So when you're designing, you have a hero print, which is your main fabric of the collection.
I'll just write this down.
You have your secondary print, which supports the hero print. So the hero print's going to have most of your elements in the narrative. So the secondary fabric will support that. Won't have as many elements, but it'll have lots. Quite busy as well. And then you have your other secondary, which I sort of pare back again. And then you have your coordinate. This is what I call a coordinate and your blender.
Right.
So your blender and your coordinates are generally smaller in scale. They're not going to detract from the hero print, but they're going to support it.
Right.
So I knew that this was going to be a coordinate, so I already know that the size is going to be smaller naturally.
Right. So if this had been your say this had been your signature print, they'd have been bigger.
They would have been much
Yeah.
bigger. There would have been less space. They would have probably had a lot more detail on.
Yeah.
But I would have had other elements to support it as
Of
well.
course, yeah.
So your florals from the story and things like that.
Gorgeous. Really lovely. And then I've got that one in the darker one. Beautiful. So that one there is in your misty lilac. Excuse me. And as you say, you can see... Oh, now.
So you can see the little stars.
They're
in
not
this now.
dots. On that one, I thought they were dots. They're little stars. I mean, that's attention to detail, isn't it? The fact they put little stars in the background like that. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. There's so much movement going on in there. It's fantastic, isn't it? And if you put a candle out on your, or a light in your back garden in the summertime, the moths are coming at
Yeah.
it from every single direction, aren't they? And that's just lovely. And also, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it doesn't matter which way you cut it, because you're always going to have moths going in all different directions. Even if you just cut a straight piece, a straight square, you've got movement within that square, haven't you? The collection is really beautiful. I just want a long, floaty skirt in each one, please, says Tanya.
Thank you, Tanya.
Beautiful.
I think that's the other thing to remember as well. It doesn't have to just be children's clothes you can make with this.
Oh,
Any
yeah, no.
Dresses, skirts, blouses.
I think it's one of those things that if you put it on a child, it'll look like a child's print.
Yeah.
If you make it into a lady's outfit or a sophisticated shape or something like that, it's going to pick up on that sophistication,
definitely.
isn't it? Yeah.
And Sherry, who messaged in earlier, she always makes dresses and blouses out of my fabric and things. So it's really nice to see. So I would typically imagine things maybe as a child's dress, and then I see them made up in a different way. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, wow, that's
I hadn't
amazing.
even thought about that. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be funny because as your daughter gets older, the dresses will have to change shape.
Yeah.
And then you'll see it going from a child's print like that to a teenage print to like a fully grown woman's print.
Well, Lewis and Irene only send me so much fabric, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that.
Oh, do they indeed?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I was going to have bolts of it in my she shed. Right, then these two are your blenders, are they?
Yeah. Oh, I had loads of fun doing this. Sometimes when I'm drawing a fabric, I really get into it, and I don't know why. I just really love doing this one.
Gorgeous. Here's the darker one. Oh, beautiful. Is your picture wrong? NDUL. There you go. That is stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Floral dusk. Hang on. Floral dusk, dusky purple. Lots of dusks in there.
There are. Well, it's dusk.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, again, is it tossed? Yeah, it's tossed. Is it?
It's directional, but you can go up and down.
I was going to say, it doesn't matter which way you cut that, does it? How beautiful is that? Very spiritual as well, that colour as well. $7.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Lewis and Irene quality, remember. Lots of that one going into baskets. Good morning to you both. The fabric is beautiful. Can you tell me when the quilt pattern will be available?
Oh, it's available now.
Now,
on
Michelle.
my website.
Free.
Yeah.
Free. Go to Cassandra Connolly website. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
And it's there, free. It's there. You go to this collection, and there's a picture of Sally Ablett's quilt. Very important we name Sally Ablett. She designed it. And it'll be there. It's completely free, and it tells you how much of each fabric you need to buy. There it is, look. Oh. Beautiful. There it is. Right, the mouse has got stuck. Right, and then last one of the collection. This is a very, very soft, delicate one, this one.
Yeah, it's almost a white on white.
Yes. Gorgeous. So it's floral dusk on pale grey. Now, that's you've mixed a lot of white in with that grey, haven't you, to make it that soft, delicate, gentle tone there.
And I think when you're thinking about quilts and things and people have their stashes, they like to have useful fabrics in their stash. And I think this would be a really useful one to have.
Yeah, definitely. Because sometimes it says, get a 4-inch square of grey fabric.
Yeah.
You don't just want a straightforward grey. Just have something like that in. It just gives it that extra little bit of interest, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And depth and everything. $7.99 for your half a metre. Let's look at the mega bundle, see how that's doing then. So this one here, the most affordable way of getting it, you get half, they're already cut, you get half a metre of each of these. Beautiful. Now you need to check out. Gorgeous. Look at all of those. Oh, let me just put that in the shot there. Right, most affordable way of getting it is we've taken off half a metre of your price. So it now works out, instead of being $7.99 half a metre, it's £7.19 for half a metre. Now, there's lots of you got it in baskets. You do need to check out. Beautiful, beautiful range. Now, Lewis and Irene have done a couple. Now, if Lewis and Irene picked these, or we picked these, the bumbleberries to go with. We've picked these to go with. Yeah. So we've got a couple of bumbleberries here. Can you reach the purpley one for me? Oh, look. No. Yeah. That's stunning, isn't it? Look at that. Now, why is bumbleberry only £7.49? That's what I don't understand. That is gorgeous as a mixer or as a blender to go with. You know the bumbleberries, it's their, Lewis and Irene, it's their main blender range, isn't it? Every year they bring out different colours to go with different ranges and things like that. Beautiful, £7.49 for half a metre, that one. Then, now we've got, let's have a look at this pinky one. Oh, yes, it does work. It will just highlight, because your pink is the soft pink of the background of that one, isn't it? Beautiful. They call that one light lavender. See, I'd call that more pinky than lavender, but...
Yeah, I'd say it's more pinky than lavender.
Beautiful. Check out. And then we've also got this one. Now, it's called white, but it's not white at all, because it's got those lovely neutral tones in it there. Beautiful, isn't it? £7.49.
I think they do this one in a backing fabric as well, don't they?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I might be on the back of that one, actually.
Yeah. But also, what's this one here?
That's just a
plain white. So you could use that. If you do Sally Ablett's quilt, where she said use your plain white, You could use the bumbleberry. couldn't
Yeah.
you? And then you know it's all going to team together beautifully. Really, really lovely. Right. Now, we've also got, sorry to reach over, just get that bundle there. We've also replenned, you're right.
Yeah.
Replenned your last collection here. Now, last time you were on with me with this absolutely flew out. Sold out completely. Now, what's this one called? What's
This is the Water Garden.
Water Garden.
Yeah.
Again, there's a poem on the website. Look at that. How gorgeous is that there? Look, get in the right place. There you go. You're getting half a metre free. Again, same price. Same price. Oh, now I need to warn you. I thought we'd replend this. There's only 7 left. The others must have gone in pre-order. There's only 7 of these left now. At £71.91. Gorgeous. Now, just beautiful. Again, now the colours are slightly, I don't want to say colder, but you know, the ones for the Eva, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like that's soft and gentle and feminine. These are more steely and blue, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
The poem for this one is on... Oh, first one's gone. See, these are going. Oh, first one's gone live, not first one's gone. Poem on the website. On the Cassandra Connolly website. There it is, the Water Gardens. Now, is there a quilt pattern to go with that as well?
There is, yeah.
A free quilt pattern.
One on my website.
How brilliant is that? Another one's just gone.
Yeah, every
Make
time
sure
I
you
do a
check out.
collection.
So now we've got, on this one, I'll just go through it quickly. We've got little, are they ginkgo leaves?
They are, yeah. I think these went really quickly last
Yeah,
time, didn't
we
they?
haven't got them individually today. We've just got them in the bundle today. Oh, there are some available on the website. We won't be running through them. Yeah, we won't run through them. Then I love this one here. There you go, that one there. And that colour, it's such a, wouldn't know how to describe it, because I can see green in there, I can see grey in there, I can see some teal in there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's such a mysterious mysterious background colour, that one, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, they're not moths, but we've got dragonflies. I kept calling them mosquitoes, I think, last time. Didn't I? So you've got your little dragonflies on there, and you've got, again, it's that thing about, let me just open that one up. Look at the ribbons, kind of, and now are they the, where the dragonfly's been flying and they're speeding through the air?
No, that's the eddies of the water.
Water, of course it's water, of course it is. Stupid, John. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely good. Now, that's not the same, is it?
No, that's the hero print.
That's the hero print there. Oh, there it is, hero print in there in the 2 different colours. You get all of these in the bundle, remember? All of these in the bundle. Plus, I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. £71.91. You get half a metre for free. Right. Just before we go, let me just remind you of the mega bundle that we're launching today. Brand new today. Make sure you check out. There's so many sitting in baskets. Don't be a basket dweller. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. Beautiful. Look at that. Right. Check out. I know I say it a lot, but now it's time to check out. Once you've all checked out, we're very, very low on quantity of that one. £71.91. Beautiful. So, you've already designed the next one.
Yeah.
If you're working a year ahead.
Yeah.
So there's another one coming out in a month's time, is there?
Well, it should be this week, I think it should land.
Okay.
The shipping times are a little bit out because of the Suez channel and things.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that one's coming out this week, and then I've got another one out next month. And then, obviously, Autumn Winter's already designed, and Strikeoff's coming back for that. So now designing...
What, are you doing Spring 26 at the moment then? So
Yeah.
you and I are working in conjunction,
Yeah,
not
we are.
conjunction, but at the same time. Is it?
We are.
So they're going to be getting your lovely, delicate, beautiful, feminine things, and they're going to get my jarring things coming in at the same time.
But that's really good, though, because you don't want everything to look the same.
No,
do you?
exactly. Anyway, listen, we've run out of time. I know. Lovely to see you, as always. Keep checking out on that. So many people got everything in their baskets. Now's your time to check out. We'll see you then in a month's time or so.
Yeah,
I'll
or a
book you
few
in.
weeks, maybe,
Yeah.
if you've bought it.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Right, thank you, Sandra. Now, coming up next, debut, well, not her debut, she's been doing it longer than I have. Mrs. Jenny Raymond, coming up straight after this 4-minute break. She's very nervous.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm so excited to be sharing my birthday with everyone at Sewing Street this year. We're going to be celebrating on the 1st and 2nd of February with a really special weekend of guests and projects. Lynn Goldsworth is going to be joining me. I'm going to be doing this fabulous William Morris quilt that's hanging behind me. I'm also going to be launching a brand new quilt pattern called Sierra Nevada. If you loved my New Mexico quilt, you are going to fall in love all over again with Sierra Nevada. I'm also going to be launching the brand new fabric range from Tilda. It's called Sunday Brunch, so of course we'll have mimosas and a whole load of gorgeous projects to inspire you. I do hope you'll find time to help celebrate my birthday here at Sewing Street on the 1st and 2nd of February. See you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Yes, with her orange hair.
Yeah, so what's happened to your hair then?
An accident. You see, the hair was pale blonde.
Right.
And everyone kept saying it looked white. So because I used to be sort of naturally reddish, I thought, right, I'll go naturally reddish again.
Okay.
Put the stuff on, you see, washed it off in the shower. I looked in the mirror and thought, pass me that orange, please. Said, oh my God, look at me. And I was that colour, John.
No.
Panic. And it was just before I went off skiing last Thursday. Last Thursday. What am I going to do? And the family were roaring with laughter. We won't need lights on. We'll just stand you in the middle of the slope and you'll illuminate the entire thing. So to the hairdressers, for God's sake, do something. He said, well, all I can do is cut it off, a lot of it. So I am now nearly bald.
Oh, so
Still
you've
a
had
bit
it all
blonde.
cut? So...
Yes. I mean, it was sort of down here, bright orange.
Oh, lovely. Right. Now, that baptism of fire, this is Mrs. Jenny Raymond, right? For those of you who don't know her, I mean, everybody knows her. Her name is, you go to any sewing, anywhere, she's known. How did you get into it? Just tell me a history.
History. I started off life in hotels and catering, worked for J. Lyons, did a management course, did all the big hotels in London.
And whereabouts are we?
We're in London. I'm sort of 17, 18. Ended up working in the airport, worked for TWA then, got married, ran in a restaurant in the middle of Essex. Time passed, had a child, and some 15 years later, I was delivering my son's newspapers for him because he was too idle to get out of bed that morning.
Okay.
Came across a house.
I blame the parents.
Quite. And banged on the door. It was raining. I was wet. I was fed up. And here's your newspaper. And this lady had a big pile of fabric. Oh, that's nice. Very pretty. What do you do? Curiosity. Oh, I teach patchwork, she said. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, it transpired she did these classes and she needed some help with the catering. I'd been in catering for years.
Of course.
You know how to do teas and buns and pour
Yeah.
a glass of wine.
Vol-au-vents.
Quite. So I joined her and helped her with the lunches, watched what she did and thought, that's quite interesting, I like that. Bought a book, which is by Linda Seawood, The Art of Patchwork and Quilting or something like that, still around. And later that year, some 2 or 3 months after I'd been working with her, Adult Education advertised for an evening patchwork tutor. And John, I'd read the book, I applied for the job, and I got it. And they said, have you been sewing long? As a teacher, have you been sewing long? I said, yes, ages. Never asked how long ages was.
No.
Anyway, fell into that. Did my Sitting Guilds in textiles, Sitting Guilds in patchwork and quilting, did a degree in teaching, ended up teaching the Sitting Guilds, and they brought out part 2 of Sitting Guilds in the mid to 1994. And it said in part 2, thou shalt teach texture. Well, I had to have a few ideas, and that's where I fell into what I do now, which basically was what's in front of you on the screen.
And what is it then?
Playing around with fabric and manipulating it.
Right.
And I wrote a book on how to play with fabric, took it to America in 1996, flogged it to the Americans, because the Americans, oh, gee, we've never seen anything like, no one works in one colour, oh, amazing. And of course, it's calico, it's not expensive, and things just developed from there. So because I now still manipulate fabric, still write books on it, I also do a variety of other things, and of course work in colour. As we have here, we've got the bag pattern, which I hopefully will bring back on another show if you think I'm good enough.
Well, you have to pass your
I know, got to pass my test
first. You know.
So
you newbies, you know.
Yeah, I know. Written other books on a variety of other little things because I love patchwork. Somebody said, oh, you should slow down. Why?
I hate it when
What?
people say
So
that.
do I.
Yeah.
So do I. You know, you have to carry me out in a box.
Yeah.
A patchwork box.
Of course, yes.
So briefly, that's it. So from sort of, you know, serving tea and buns, hey, I have served a cup of tea to the Queen.
Oh?
Oh, yes. She was not aware of the honour that she was given when she was handed a cup of tea by me.
Did you curtsy?
Didn't think so. I just bowed and put it on the table in
Yeah.
front of her.
Why was that? What were you giving her tea?
J. Lyons used to do Buckingham House garden parties. So as a very junior management assistant wearing a long white coat, I was seconded to do Buckingham
A
House.
long white coat?
Yes.
You're not in like a Victorian maid's outfit with a mob cap or
No, I was
anything?
management. I have you know. I was
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, John.
Yeah.
So no, I was told along to, oh, she needs a cup of tea. Can you take her one? There you are, Majesty.
There you are, Majesty. Plonk. So how fascinating. I always think it's fascinating, people, how they get to where they are,
Yes.
because you didn't... Basically, it's a passion. It's a passion that you've just got more and more passionate about over the years.
Yes, I mean, I had no clue I'd fall into this. And it wasn't until, what was I, 42, 38, 39, 40?
Well, last year, then.
Yes, totally.
Yeah.
Oh, John, you can come again. Oh, isn't he lovely, people?
I know all the lines. But what I'm saying is, sorry, I keep touching you,
That's right.
touching the Jenny Raymond. What it is there's a difference between somebody who's passionate about what they do and carry on doing it than somebody who's just learned to do it and does it as a job.
Yes.
Oh, I'll write this book, I'll make this quilt, I'll do this. Because there's a definite passion behind what you do, isn't there?
Yes, I do thoroughly enjoy doing. In fact, got ticked off on the skiing holiday for folding the napkins in very funny ways.
TikTok? You're on TikTok as well?
No.
So you're going skiing?
No, the ticked off.
Oh,
sorry.
ticked off. I thought you said TikTok.
No, not on TikTok.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Yes.
So what would you call yourself now, then? If you had to fill in a job title on a passport, what would you say
I
you were?
am the world's only twiddler, fiddler, nipper, tucker, manipulator and manoeuvre of material.
There you go.
Trouble is, it's hard work fitting it on the one line.
Exactly. If you write really small, you'll get there.
And sort of go round the corner as well.
So what are you doing here today, then? How have you ended up here today?
I've come to show you some tools, you see.
Perfect.
So,
now, the plan is, though,
Yes.
going forward, we'll
Yes.
have your books, we'll have
Yes.
your patterns,
Yes.
we'll do everything like that. This is just a baptism of fire for me.
I know, and me.
And you, yeah. So today, you're going to show tools that we need, essential rulers, and how to use them. And all. So we're
Correct.
just going to have a lovely 2 hours, an hour now and an hour later, of doing different tools. We've got not bargains, deals for you and everything like that. Now, obviously, I haven't got my Facebook, so if you've got any messages or questions, you need to send them to Ben, because we haven't got Facebook today. He's ready to receive them. So,
Right.
the first bundle that we have, I just need to explain the bundle, because what it is we have everything in a bundle where you save a little bit of money, but you can also buy the individual things in a second as well. So this is a bundle where you're saving £12.99, where you get the bias binding maker and the sidewinder. Right, we're gonna demo both of them.
We are indeed,
If
yes.
you're thinking, oh, I've already got that, I only want that, you can do that in a minute. But if you want to buy both of them and save £12.99, then that's what the graphics are in. It's on SplitPay as well. Look, SplitPay £7.50 for this. So if you've always been watching them, because a lot of the time we don't get time to demo these because they'll be in a tools hour. So we'll go, oh, this is where you make your bias binding, and then you go, that bit goes through there, that bit goes through there, and it's never plugged in, sort of thing. Today's your chance to see it actually.
In motion.
In action,
Yes.
in motion.
Yes.
Right, so tell me what it is and why I should
Right,
buy
okay,
it.
if you'd like to pass me the box. I'm just waiting for this thing to heat up again because I was fiddling with the button. Right, this is the bias tape maker. Now, go way back when we were probably small and our mothers made us clothes and things. They would need to bind an edge.
Yes.
So they'd trot off the shop and they'd buy those little packets of bias binding, which was fairly inexpensive cotton in fairly bright colours. Sometimes it had stripes on it.
And also, sometimes, even now, you go to the shop, if you buy bias binding, it's not the best cotton. And thinking that you're going to bind necks and armholes with it and everything, it's a bit scratchy, isn't it?
It is indeed, and this could be your wedding dress you're binding and various things like that. So that's what it used to be. Along comes this particular machine, which will make your bias tape for you from any fabric you choose, from your very thin acrylics up to your heavy cottons and your linens. There is a temperature dial on the machine. Now, this has been around a few years, but in the last probably 18 months, it had to be withdrawn and its insides completely redone.
Oh, that's why it disappeared, because we used to
That's
sell
right.
it at Sewing Quarter.
Correct.
And then when we came back to Sewing Street, it was like, can we get that? No, you can't get
no,
it, you can't
no.
get it. That's why, then.
Right, because its insides weren't quite as tickety-boo as they ought to be when looking at European and obviously British regulations. So back it comes with nice, new, wonderful insides and also 6 tips.
Right.
So anybody looking there, I'll Google this and find it online.
Which we all do.
Absolutely, why not? If you've got one of these that doesn't have the 6 tips, it hasn't got such good electronics inside.
Right, so it
beware.
says here, if you go on the
has the
side
word
here,
here, 6.
it actually says, unless it says 6 tips there, we're just coming in now, hang on.
It ain't.
Lovely to see Jenny on Sewing Street. She started me off on my quilting journey from Nicola in Devon.
Thank you.
Oh, hang on, there's the 6. Oh, there's another message. Hi, John. I see a lot of new things today. I've got the bias maker. It's brilliant, from Pauline in Greater London. If it hasn't got 6 there, then it's not the new one.
No, it's not the new one.
So if you go, like you say, we all do it. We see something, go, I'll Google it, see if, or Yahoo it or Bing it, see if we can get it cheaper. You might find this more affordable elsewhere, but it's got 5 there. It hasn't got the new insides.
No.
Right, okay. Also, you said bias. We can make straight binding
Oh,
as
yes.
well, can't
yes,
we?
because if
Yeah.
I'm binding a quilt, let's go through the heads.
Yes,
So
yes,
it
yes.
has 6 heads. The one that you will have when you actually sort of get into it will be this one comes in it. Now, this will make 1-inch bias. So this does what you used to buy on the packets. It will take a 2-inch wide strip of fabric and press it so the sides touch in the middle.
Yeah.
Now, yes, you could do this with the iron. Okay, I understand that. But your iron will draw anything from 1,500 to 2,000 watts. Do you know what this draws? 35.
Wow.
So instantly, from an economy point of view, and of course power is very expensive these days, this is considerably cheaper to run, considerably cheaper. So that's what the head does. It does 2-inch strip, folded up, ends up at 1 inch. In the box, you'll then have a variety of other heads, one of them being a 3/4-inch head, which will produce tape that is, interestingly, 3/4 inch.
Oh, really?
wide. Yes,
I wonder why it was
so
called that. Yes.
And whatever the number is here, 3/4 of an inch, you then cut twice that. So you cut 1.5 inches, and that makes yards and yards and yards and yards and yards.
Yeah, of course.
Then you have, in addition, the 1/2-inch head, which is here. So what would you cut if it was a 1/2-inch head?
1 inch.
Well done. Gosh, he's sharp.
Oh, I didn't realise she was going to be testing me.
And so that does your inch. And look, okay, now I could do this with the iron, but I'd get hot fingers. It would take me a lot of power.
And also, if you're making lots of it, it's all very well if you're just doing a little strip like that, and just for the top of a pocket or something, then I don't mind doing it on the iron. But if you're doing, like you say, a wedding dress, a hem, a quilt, a neckline,
anything like that, wherever you want to bind it. Then finally it has the 1/4-inch head. So this is for people doing Celtic stained glass, or maybe you're doing doll's house clothing or children's clothing. Now, this one, you can do it with the straight, and it's quite interesting because that was done with the straight grain, and this was done with the bias. The bias will come out slightly thinner, and the reason for that is as it goes through the machine, it will slightly stretch with the heat. So you have a 1/4-inch head, a 1/2-inch head, a 3/4-inch head, a 1-inch head, and then, specifically for people who want to bind, say, the edge of blankets or quilts, you have 2 different sized heads. You have one that is a 1-inch head, where you take a 2-inch wide strip of fabric and it folds it in half, and out that comes. Now, yes, I could do that on the iron.
It just folds it in half.
Folds it in half, you see. And then you have the other one here, which is a 1 1/4 one, where you take a 2.5-inch strip and that folds it in half.
Which is the one most people use for a quilt, isn't it? Like a 2.5-inch one.
So how it works is you remove the head.
Right.
You take the fabric and you will...
Are you happy working that way, or would you like to work that way?
No, we can work this way.
Okay, that's fine.
You need to cut the end of the fabric into a point, because otherwise it's really tough to... By the way, just don't cut through that, Jennifer, make mental notes.
Yeah.
It's really tough to actually get it in the head. So slide it in there, then take your scissors or pointy thing and just poke it through the end.
Just coming in on that now. Hang on, so just wait. There we go. Perfect.
Right, pop it into the slot, make sure it's clipped in.
Right.
I'll come to why I've got a piece on the roller in a minute.
Okay.
This is hot. It's
Right.
not too hot, it won't burn your hand if you touch it, but when you take it off, do not touch that.
No.
Because it's really hot. Pull the tape over the ironing plate, replace the top of it. You're always going to lose a bit because you obviously lost the bit that's sticking out the ironing plate and the bit that's under that. You may now press the run button. And in total silence, out the end comes yard after yard after yard after yard of beautifully pressed 1-inch wide bias binding in your fabric to match your wedding dress, your curtains, your this, your that, the other. Right, should you have lots and lots and lots of it, then there's a roller here where you can wind it round.
Can I ask, if I'm making lots and lots and lots of it, will it accept a seam?
Come to that.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Really, John?
Oh, sorry, I know my place.
Okay, so on the roller, I've rolled it up on the roller, and I will unwind it a bit to show you a seam.
Ah, there you go.
Okay, the only head, if I'm truly honest about this, and you've got to be honest about these things, that doesn't like a seam is the 1/4 inch one. So I would do that in smaller pieces.
Right.
And the other thing with a 1/4 inch one, just as an aside, a little bit of spray starch on the fabric helps, just because you are trying to make 1/2 inch of fabric go through a very narrow tip.
Yes, exactly.
But if you are going to join strips, join them on the diagonal. Reason for that is it spreads the load of the seam. So if you're going to do this, again, let's just chop the end off, because I know you like pressing the run button. Take that off, pop it into there. Useful putting it round the roller, because if you leave yards of it dangling on the floor...
Oh, yes.
The dog, the child, the man...
Or it could just catch, because you know your table's never empty, is it?
Of course it isn't. Now, the nice thing about it is, when I pull this over the ironing plate and locked it into place, I can actually... Oh, I'll allow you to press the run button. You may press the run button, please.
Okay, can I ask what... Oh, no, I'll wait. Don't ask questions, John.
Okay. Well, the reason for the other button next door to it is that it is the iron reset, because this thing turns itself off after about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, safety.
Safety.
Oh, I bet that's one of the new
It's one of the new features.
new
on it.
things. Yeah.
So unlike the iron I left on while doing a class yesterday, I managed to leave it on all day because I forgot about it.
And it didn't switch itself off.
No, because it was an old iron.
Oh.
So this is it. So you just sit here, go and have a cup of tea, leave it, because when it's finished,
How
after
easy the
about
seams
10
just go
minutes,
through there.
yes, go through and through and through and through. Now, if you think, oh, can it do other fabrics? Yes, it will do silk. It's all right, it'll just stop.
Oh, will it just stop, right?
It'll just stop. So you could put silk in it, and there's your silk.
Oh, wow.
You could do your very thin 1/4 inch in silk, and
Right.
mix it in silk.
Right.
So you can use a variety of different fabrics, all right? And it'll just sit there,
Yeah.
and then gradually it'll then decide not to do that. Once it's turned itself off, if you have turned it off and the green light goes out, this is your iron reset.
Right. What does that mean then?
That will reset it again if it
Oh, if it
turns
switches
itself
off, right?
Yes, because the heat comes away from it, and then it just sits there.
And then this.
That's your temperature gauge. So on here, you've got all the temperatures from right the way round, from your acrylics and your silks and your nylons, right the way round to your cottons and your linens, wool, cottons, linens. So neat bit of kit to that.
What's this then?
Right, that is what I should have actually had out. I always tend to forget about it, is for putting there so the fabric can come over there and through.
Oh, so it's even smoother.
Even smoother. But I tend to forget about that, and it just lies in there. 'Cause I
Yes.
just run it off that
Well,
way.
no, that ran completely
Yes,
smoothly
yes.
without it, didn't it?
So there you are. So actual fact, it will go very nicely with your
Oh,
shirt.
certainly would.
Okay.
After buying the collar. You know, in the old days when we used to have to turn collars round, I'm going to have to start doing that on some of mine because they're so old, my shirts, that they're kind of wearing.
No,
So-
retro, not old.
Yeah, retro. £135. Now, that is for both, remember, both that machine and the next machine that we're going to show you how it works. It's on two-way split pay as well. You're saving $12.99 if you buy both together. Oh, are you? Well, hang on, Ben's going to work it out. So how much was this? Okay, let's run them individually. So how much was this? How's your maths?
Not very good this morning.
Okay, right. This is £125 on its own.
Yes.
No, that's right. It is right. Yeah, it is right. So that's £125 on its own. And then, so for £10 more, you get the bundle, because you get this for your £10, because you're saving, because this should be £22.50.
Yes.
Or £22.99, sorry, £22.99. So you are saving £12.99. Right.
148, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
You are.
Okay,
So,
what's this then?
Right, this is a bobbin winder.
Right.
Okay.
Now my
and-
machine's got a bobbin winder. Why do I need to have one?
You will be amazed how many machines do not wind the bobbin properly.
Okay.
They just don't, particularly a lot of the ones that have it on the top, and it just doesn't, maybe it stopped working. And the number of people that I have seen, my machine's not working. Well, let's have a look at the bobbin. And you find the bobbin has not wound properly. It's at an angle.
I have to
or it's
say, this happened to
lumpy.
Catherine Wright on air the other day. She was doing some free motion, and the machine just went gudunk. And what it was, she was panicking. She thought she'd broken the machine. The bobbin hadn't been wound properly, and underneath, the threads had got caught, so
Yep.
it wouldn't let it through anymore. But
And the other thing is, people do not realise that your machine has a specific bobbin. And if you don't use the right bobbin, again, it might not work. So you could be working away and you suddenly want another bobbin. You don't want to take the thread off, but you've got another reel of thread, you just wind a bobbin.
Yes.
Or you're going to do a big project, so why not wind all your
wind them
bobbins?
beforehand,
Yep.
yes, exactly.
But basically, when you get your little box, it comes with a battery, and I've had this one 5, 6, 7 years now, still haven't replaced the batteries.
No.
No. You will need to open the battery cover on the underneath and remove the small piece of paper.
Oh, yes. Lots of people message us saying it's not working, and we say, have you pulled the thing out? Yes, yeah.
So basically what happens is you take your reel of thread. Now it'll do all sorts of different reels of thread, okay? You've got
Right.
ones like that, you've got your old Silco type reels, you've got Gutermann ones, you've got an old Mollica one, cheapy from somewhere, good old Madeira that's on it, and
Yeah.
one of those. So they will all fit on the spindle. The little spindle comes up.
Right.
Having put the bobbin on the spindle, you then pass the thread through a little loop there, round the knob on the end, and then it goes round the bobbin going anti-clockwise.
Right.
When you've done that, if you just simply shut that little spindle up,
Right.
you may press the red button. And it will go on winding. Now, something that people do is they will wind more thread onto the bobbin a different colour.
Mm-hmm.
And the trouble with that is it isn't the same tension. My mother used to do it. Now, if you only want a little bit, just stop it.
Yeah.
If you want it to go on winding, then you just let it go on and it will turn itself off.
So hang on, so you're saying, if say you've got, I'm just at the top,
Yes.
say you've got that in your drawer
Yes.
and you think, oh, I want to use red, don't just put
No,
red
don't.
over the top
No,
of it.
don't. No, please don't. Because it will wind on a different tension and it won't. The bobbin must be filled absolutely beautifully with the same thread at the same tension. Particularly if you're going to do something strange to the machine. You'll get away with blue murder if you're just doing straight stitching.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you've got a machine that has metal bobbins in it, please use the metal bobbins, because if you put plastic where there's meant to be metal, you'll wear the plastic. If you put metal where there's meant to be plastic, then you will wear the other, it'll wear the other way around. So same sort of bobbins as your machine comes with. I cannot stress that enough.
Yes, yeah.
So if your bobbin isn't wound properly and it's not the right bobbin, your machine will probably sew okay straight stitch, but as soon as you distress it like free motion, it's going to throw a wobbly. And can't cope with that.
Yeah.
So once it's full, it'll turn itself off. Sorry, shut the spindle off. Now, the huge problem comes is these spools fit okay, but what if you've got one of those big cones?
Yes, what if you've got one of those big
Oh
cones,
my
Jenny?
goodness me, John, what are you going to do about that? Well, you can have my patent trick.
Oh.
Right, this is the patent
I
trick.
wondered what that was. I was looking from over there thinking, she's got a funny drink over there.
Right, it is a thread cop.
Yes.
And I have got a bottle, which I've cut the bottom out of, and I've threaded the thread through the top of the bottle.
What was this?
Water bottle of some sort.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what it was. Any old bottle will
Right.
suffice. And you leave it in that, put it through the... Let's take the one off now. Put another one on. So that's a little brother bobbin. Incidentally, as an aside, on the brother bobbins and the Janome bobbins and some of the Elna bobbins, depending on your machine, there's a little oblong nick
Yes.
in the side of the bobbin. On your bobbin winder on your machine will be a little wire loop sticking out. And if you get the nick and the wire loop lined up, it'll slide in with a little click and wind better.
Oh.
Doesn't-
So now, well, you've said make sure you use the right bobbin for your machine.
Correct.
But can I wind any bobbin
Yes.
on here?
Yes, I have got here, that's a brother one, that's an old Elna one, that's a Bernina one, that's another brother one, that's a generic one which will fit in a Bernina machine most of the time, that's
Yeah.
a Singer one.
Right.
The only one, and that's a Husqvarna one. The only one that it doesn't do is the really big one for the brand new Bernina, which has a bigger bobbin.
Okay.
And also for some of the, not free motion,
Long arm quilters.
long arm quilters.
Yeah.
Yes, it won't wind those. So
No.
this
Oh,
is
no,
really,
but they're like that, aren't they?
Yes,
They're great.
these are
for chunking.
domestic ones.
Good morning, John and Jenny. I love my bobbin winder. The bobbin seems to have a better tension than my machine-done ones.
Yes.
From Kirsty in Northamptonshire. There you go, good.
Right, so pop it through the little loop, round there. round
It's
your
great to
bobbin.
see Jenny. You've met your match here, John, says Donna. I was warned. Did you see all the notices on Facebook going, oh, this will be interesting? Are we both being very polite today, then?
We
Is that
are,
what's
aren't we? Yes.
Right, so I've got the thread coming through the top
Yes,
of the bottle,
yes.
through the tension.
Yes. Oh,
No.
Can't even wind in a minute.
Oh,
There you are. And you can wind all your cops.
how brilliant.
Now I'm going to patent this. This is a Jenny Raymond
Yes.
patent bobbin winder holder.
Yeah, yeah, chop a bottom off a bottle.
Yes.
Make sure it's plastic, obviously.
Yes. All right, so that's your bobbin winder. So between the various bits that we've got here, you've got the ability to do your tape in any fabric you like, in a variety of different widths.
Yep.
If you're going to be doing your quilts, you've got one that will fold the fabric. You've also got the winder, which is exactly as that lass said on her email. If the bobbin is wound properly, your machine will love you so much better. There's storage space there for you to put them on if you so desire.
Yep.
That's it. Not all the bobbins fit on the storage space, I have to confess. You can then shut it up. Just cut that thread off. There. Push that down there.
And I love the
Just
fact
that.
it looks like a little petty cash
Yes,
tin
you see.
when it's all
And
done up.
then
yeah.
off you go.
Right, you're getting both of them, saving £12.99. You can buy them individually, but if you want them both together, then you're saving £12.99. And it's on split pay, and we know it. Oh, well, actually, it's the end of January, isn't it? Payday at last. Is it? When is payday? Friday, payday on Friday, and Friday's the last day you can buy my cruise, remember, as well. But anyway, I'll tell you about that later. We'll come back to this. Because it's 1:30 already nearly, and we've got
I know, we've got
much
so
to
many other
show.
things to do,
Yeah,
right.
so tidy up, woman.
Yes,
tidy
yes,
up.
Sam.
Right, let me
Okay,
move
do
that
it,
one to
Sam.
one
Let's
side.
get everything out of the way.
Right, so we're going... Let me take that out of the way, because we're going here first, aren't we?
No, I need that in a minute. It's the same as yours.
Oh, it's the same as
Yes,
mine?
but mine's just more battered than yours.
I didn't want your battered one on
No,
the
I
desk.
don't want it that way up. I want it that way.
Right, so This is this, right? So
All right.
what do we call this then? We called it the
I don't know, rotary cutting bundle,
what bundle?
the beginner's bundle.
Beginner's bundle. We've called it a rotary cutting bundle, but it's for beginners, right? So what do you get then?
Okay, right, okay. We've both got exactly the same mat.
Yes.
You can have yours and mine up the same way. So this is your cutting mat. It's 17 by 23. Please do not do any cutting except on a cutting mat.
Yes.
These are self-healing cutting mats. One side is centimetres, so you save that for your scrapbooking. The other side is your feet and inches, you see. So I, as a patchworker, only work with the feet and inches side
Yep.
because I don't understand centimetres. So this will do all your cutting needs. It's also got angled lines on it, which will help you if you need to cut different angles. In addition to that, you have the rotary cutter and a spare blade for your rotary cutter.
Right.
It comes with one in it. Now, this is a very special rotary cutter.
Okay, I'll move mine off and you keep yours on.
So here is mine. Mine has a slightly different blade in because I ran out of those blades.
Okay.
They sent me them and they forgot to send them to me soon enough, so I had to use an elderly blade in mine.
Right.
People buy this cutter and they panic because it's very obviously a right-handed cutter.
Is it?
Yeah, well, look, it goes in my right hand.
Yeah.
And you would use it. You would use it for cutting fabric like that, you
Yes.
see. Okay? And they panic and they say, oh dear, how can I make it a left-handed cutter? Well, watch. A little bit of stardust, you see, magic.
Oh, what dust?
Yeah, stardust.
A stardust.
And if you can say the magic word, abracadabra,
Oh, I was going to say Jenny Raymond, but
What?
abracadabra?
right, watch. I am going to make it a left-handed rotary cutter. It is now a left-handed rotary cutter. Watch. My hand isn't very strong enough to do this.
So how can that be then? How can it be both right-handed and left-handed?
I think it's just the way it's actually positioned, because quite a lot of cutters these days you have to take the blade off and put it on the other
Yes,
side.
yeah.
This, you just change hands.
Yeah, because I think what it is some of them have the blade distinctly to
Yes,
one side,
yes,
don't they? And you
yes.
can't use it as a left-handed
yes,
person. But
yes.
this one, does the blade come straight out at the top? How
Yes,
does that?
it comes straight out the top.
Oh,
you
yeah,
see.
mind your fingers.
And you can cut any distance. I will cut up to 16 layers of fabric with this, because the distance between the edge of the blade and the end of the plastic will go through 16 layers
Oh,
of
wow.
fabric. I
You have to
wouldn't
be a bit
wouldn't do
welly to
without
get
it.
through 16.
Oh, yeah,
wouldn't you?
good bit of
Yeah.
I've got good muscles.
Oh, okay. Oh, after
So-
the skiing, that's why.
Absolutely. So these are, I think, a really good. It's your go-to cutter. It's your 45mm one. It's the one that everybody should have in their, stash.
Yep.
And that's your spare blade. It does tell you how to change the blade on the packet.
Lovely.
May I suggest very strongly, everybody, because I'm tired of trying to charge you a £5 for putting your blade on the right place, that take a picture of the cutter before you take it apart, because then you might get the bits in the right places.
Oh,
the other
right.
suggestion is, if you're going to go to a class, and mine has slightly worn off, do put your name on the back of your cutter, because it's very easy for the lass next door to inadvertently pack her cutter.
Or the
and
lad
your
next
cutter,
door.
Or the lad next door, or anybody who happens to be in the class.
Okay,
including
so
the
you
teacher.
get all three of these for £32.62. You're saving £8.15 if you buy the lot. So it's the cutting mat, which is a decent sized cutting mat.
Correct.
Your rotary cutter and your spare blade, right? All for £32. You don't get that on there. Right, now you can get them individually, so we'll do the cutter, the mat first. Now you don't save any money if you buy them individually, which is why it's better to buy the bundle. $26.99 for the mat. Self-healing, inches on one side, centimetres on the other. You've got the angles on both sides. Then you've got your rotary cutter, 45mm. I like this because it's got this,
Yes.
it's kind of
Anti-slip
soft
stuff.
touch,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes,
But it's also
yep.
got, who thought that just putting ridges in a bit of soft touch would give you
Don't look, but
gripability?
it truly does. And do remember, please, you push away from you. Nobody cuts towards
Oh, do you watch Great British Sewing Bee?
No.
Oh, right,
I get
they do
too
this.
cross. Yes, terrible.
And you scream at the telly. With this, you only cut away from yourself. And if there's somebody else standing next to you on the table here, they have to step away and put their hands behind their back.
They do. And one other thing,
Oh.
dear viewers, at all times, you will keep the blade covered. You will not cut it. Oh, I'm just going to cut another bit. No, the second you have finished that cut, like breathing, you will cover that blade, because if not, I'll be right over your shoulder and you'll get 6 watermarks and have to go and stand in the corner. All right, got it? Good.
True colours coming out now, aren't they? And then the spare blade.
There's a spare blade.
There's just one in there, isn't there?
Yes.
Just one blade in there.
Yep. And don't go over a pin, because
No.
that ruins it.
£3.79 for one blade there. But if you do buy the bundle, remember you're saving £8 something for the bundle. Right, so let's move on to where do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Well, I was going to do the rulers, what we've got there.
Was it this
Yes.
this set of rulers here? So I'll tell you what they are. So it's
Yes.
a set of 3 rulers. The easy ruler, which is 6.5 by 13. You've got a square ruler, which is the junior, which is 6.5 by 6.5. And then you've got a lovely triangular ruler there as well. Saving $7.99 if you buy them as a bundle. This is perfect for somebody who's just starting, isn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
Right,
Now,
so
I'm going
tell
to
me-
ask you to unwrap this one because
one?
you can see the lines more clearly on that.
Okay.
Because I inadvertently got mine stuck in the door and chipped a corner off it. And really, you do not want to see
Not
that.
this morning. You didn't do it this morning.
So I'm going to put mine away and use yours.
There you go.
Splendid. Good.
Ah,
It's all right.
There you go.
It matters not. Okay, so the big ruler itself is marked up in your all-important quarters and eighths of an inch. It's 13 inches long and 6.5 inches wide. All the markings are both round the edge and indeed intervals along the lines along here. So this will do your strips. It will also do some of your squares, and it will draw the line for cutting on the bias as well as cutting at 60 degrees. It's a really useful ruler because it's a handy size. You may well have got the bigger one, the 24-inch one. That is another equally good ruler, but it snaps very quickly because you walk through the door and
and also, if you're cutting something small, you don't need the 24.5 inches.
no, you don't need a 24.5. And in actual fact, with just an ordinary width of fabric, that ruler is fine. So if you're going to cut with it, and I'll cut the one that matches my hair,
Yes.
is take your fabric, fold your fabric in half, line up the selvages. Now, ideally, you should hold the fabric up. I know I've only got bits of this left because I've been using it. And make sure that the selvages hang directly beside themselves because that's the fall of the fabric.
Yes.
Right? Then when you've done that, if you bring the selvages to touch the middle, that will be ample to fit underneath the ruler. So I have folded the fabric again.
Yes. And you've just said with that rotor cutter, you can go through 16
Yes.
layers. You're
Right.
only going through 4,
I'm
aren't
going
you?
through 4. Double check now. I'm not thinking about the mat at the slightest. Look at the lines on the ruler. Is that line there parallel with that line there? I just said yes, it was.
Yeah.
Slide your ruler as near to the end of the fabric as you can possibly get because fabric's expensive and we don't want to waste it. Guard off your rotary cutter, hand beside it, push firmly away from you. Guard on. Right, I've cut. With this ruler, I can cut anything up to 6.5 inches. Now, I'm right-handed.
Right.
So I have now flipped the fabric over so the fabric's on the right. The ruler's going to come in and eat its way onto the material, all right?
Like that?
It's going to eat, say, 2 inches.
Yep.
It might eat 2.5 inches. It might eat 3 inches. At all times, the ruler is on top of the fabric that I want. If you wanted more than the width of the ruler, then that's when you use the cutting mat and you put it on there and the ruler eats its way in and say it's eaten now 8 inches of fabric.
Right.
You can use the cutting mat for measurements. Right, why did I turn the fabric round? The reason why, I'm only going to cut an inch strip. Should I cut there, I can now cut up the edge. Now, if I inadvertently do that, which happens,
Oh.
because the ruler is protecting the fabric, I can retrim to the edge of the ruler.
Right.
If you do it in the way that some people do it, which is where I just got to trim the end off again. All right, so I've only wasted that bit of fabric.
Yep.
And that strip I've just cut could have been yards wide. So there is a vogue for using the cutting mat. Now, cutting mats aren't as accurate as the ruler because they come off on a roller. So there's my 1-inch strip. And this is very expensive fabric, John. This is so expensive, you've got so very little of it.
Yep, yep.
Oh, my goodness me, I'm really
It's that orange
terrified.
colour, you know,
It's
anything
orange
that colour, you know.
And, oh, my God. Oh, I just...
Oh, you've ruined it.
I've completely ruined it. That's very expensive fabric. By having the ruler on the top, you're always protecting the fabric that you're cutting. So for right-handed people, if you remember...
Oh, yes, so if you cut out that way, you're not cutting into...
Correct, got it in one.
So, yeah.
Fabric, it's got an R in it, R for right. Ruler's got an L in it, L for left, all right?
Yeah.
If you are left-handed, then you will trim the fabric off there.
Yeah,
You will
and twist it
again
the
flip
other
the fabric
way.
round, and all you need to remember is the ruler comes in from the right.
Right.
Because then you'll cut up there. Okay.
But you're always protecting
the fabric
your
with
piece. You
the
can
ruler.
never cut into. So you can cut bigger if you go wrong. But you can trim it off.
Yes.
But if you go into it, this is wasted.
Yes,
now,
that
isn't
could have
it?
been 6 inches wide.
Yeah.
Completely wasted.
Yeah.
So always use the ruler to protect your fabric.
Lovely.
Right.
So that's just one of the rulers in this bundle.
Okay. So suppose I want a square. Right, where's my little square? What did I do with the square? Oh, I had the square earlier. Was it 4/8 over there? Allow me to get the square. Right.
This
So if you
comes
want
in
to
the
cut a
bundle,
square-
remember?
Right, when it comes to cutting a square, people can spend ages turning fabric inside out, round the other way, back to front, etc., etc. If you open your fabric out, and I'm just going to cut a 3-inch square.
Right.
First of all, put the ruler on the edge of the fabric and make certain you've just cut a slightly bigger right angle than the size you want.
Right.
I'm going to go for 3 inches. Right, straight along there, that's fine. I'm just going to cut a bit down here. Right, you can cut a little bit more if you want to, but just for now, I'll just cut that little bit. Flip the fabric right round. It's now on the right-hand side. And the ruler eats its way in from here. Eats its way in, eats its way in. There it is. It's covering up a 3-inch square. I can now go up here. Incidentally, if you're particularly tall, try cutting on the kitchen units. Not on the kitchen units, but on the cutting mat on the kitchen units. So again, because of
Why'd
the
you say
height,
that? Oh, okay.
because you get better push with that,
Okay.
and it doesn't make your backache.
Yeah.
So you're always having the fabric on the right and the ruler comes in. So if I want a 2-inch square, there's a 2-inch square. So square a right angle off, flip the fabric round, bring the ruler in. If you're left-handed, then the other way round will work. Have to think about being left-handed. See if you're being left-handed, it's the other corner of the fabric.
Yeah.
There we are. Okay, let's see if I can make my left hand
Oh,
work.
you'll be right.
Yes. Right, so having done that, cut myself a bit that I want, flip the fabric round, and your ruler will eat its way in from the right-hand side, and there's your 3-inch square up there
If you lift,
and
yeah.
along there. Now, it's perfectly acceptable to cut along the top. It is not acceptable to do that
Right.
at any point in time. It is not acceptable to have the guard open at any point in time, because you get the death
Well,
stare.
also the thing is, just joking apart, if you put it down with the blade down like that, and then a bit, you go like this, you
Yes,
go like that, you
yes,
go,
yes.
where's my rotocutter?
Okay.
All you have to do is, I'm not going to
Yes.
do it, is pick it up,
Yes, yes.
and they're sharp, aren't they?
Well, if it goes on your foot, I've
Yeah.
had it go
Oh.
through a foot in a student's class. I've also got several marks on my arm where students turned round. Oh,
no.
Yes, yes. He was in America once, and I said, oh, my goodness me, look at that. The blood's not blue. No, I have to take that.
Right, what's my
Okay.
other ruler?
Right, your other ruler is a
bundle.
triangle, okay? Here is mine. Very well used, this. Red dot on it.
Yeah.
And by the way, top tip, if you're going to take your tools to class, mark them.
Right.
Because, again, they have a habit of shifting. This is what is known as a half-square triangle.
Right.
It's called easy angle. It's also got the seam allowances fitted into it, so that it will actually make accurate half-square triangles, including the seam allowance. So, suppose I want to work in a 3-inch finished network. You've got hard sums here.
Oh,
Right, this is something now. Penny, one of my students, is really good at this.
right.
3 inches finished, okay?
Yeah.
If I'm going to cut a square and I want to end it up as 3 inches, what do I cut?
3 inches.
No, you cut 3.5. The half-inch being the seam allowance.
Oh,
you
I
have
see.
to add on.
Yes, okay, yeah, right.
If I want to cut a square and have it as a half-square triangle,
Right.
what do I cut? You won't know this. You actually cut 3 7/8.
Right.
And 7/8 is
Is
the
that
amount-
always, no matter what this
Always,
number is? If
Always.
it's 10,
absolutely,
20?
Always, yes. It's always 7/8 inch onto the finished number, because in the patchwork world, we always work in finished
Yes,
sizes.
yeah.
So, using the tools that I've got now, 3 7/8 is a right so-and-so to cut.
Yeah.
Okay, put that to one side. So I have cut here a 3.5-inch wide strip. So I want a 3.5-inch square. You've just seen how I cut it, so I'll just cut one off here to prove my point. Right, there is my 3.5 inches. Sorry, there is my 3.5 inches. Wake up, Jennifer. Do you have to get up at 3:30 this morning?
Welcome to my world.
Yes.
Where did you have to come from?
Portsmouth.
Oh, my word. And it was busy this morning, the roads, weren't they?
Actually, it wasn't at that time of the morning.
Oh, wasn't it?
No.
Because I normally drive in, I live in Stratford-on-Avon,
Yes.
and see maybe one other car.
Yes.
Today, they were like this coming towards
Oh,
me.
they were all avoiding me.
Yeah, obviously, they knew you were on your way in.
Yes. Right, so if I want to make a half square triangle out of that, and I just cut up my piece of fabric I actually wanted, which I'd put to one side for the demonstration, so hang on 2 seconds while I cut myself another little bit, because I
Right.
want to show you a good trick. Right, first of all, always cut your strips across the fabric.
Right.
Because that way you're working with the warp and the weft.
Yep.
If it's got a bit of a wobbly edge, then what I tend to do is cut it a bit bigger and then trim it off afterwards. So I'm just going to hack along here. I know I've got the ruler upside down, viewers, but I'm so used to using it this way up, you'll get this way in the end. Let's have it round the right way, else I'll be confused. Right, 3.5 inches. All right, so you've got 3.5 inch strip. There's my
Yep.
3.5 inch square. Using this particular tool, if I take the 3.5 inch line on here, put it together, there, you'll notice that it's got a little bit of a flat end there.
Right.
And the reason why it's got a little bit of flat end in there is this is a 3.5 inch strip where I should technically have a
3 7/8.
3 7/8. So some genius, and I do think it's a genius idea, has worked out that if you bring your triangle in a bit and allow for the seam allowance here as opposed to here, you can actually cut narrower strips, saving 3/8 of an inch with every strip, which is quite a lot of fabric.
Yeah, well, it
in
is
the
once you, if you think some quilts go, cut 144
Yep.
of these.
So if you now cut up there, that is your first half square triangle. To use the ruler again, turn it over. Now you'll notice it's got a little black bit on its bottom.
Yeah.
This is where the black bit hangs off the end, which is going to give you the flat end there to repeat the flat end there. Cut up the side. So that's how you can cut single half square triangles. If you're working in 2 colours, top tip, put both colours right sides together,
Right.
then they're ready to sew. These are 3.5 inch strips. I'm going to place my ruler on the top here, and it's just going to fit. You just have to imagine it was a bit bigger, never mind. Cut up there, okay. When you then sew down the diagonal line, so there is exactly the same thing there.
Yeah.
Sew down there with your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Press your seam open and flat.
Right.
This will end up being exactly a 3.5 inch square.
How? So somebody's done all the work for you.
Someone's going to work for you. So basically, decide on your finished size. Remember, you always add on 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
So if I wanted 4 inch finished half square triangles, I would be using the 4.5 inch line. All right? So remember, you always add 1/2 inch on. So this will do all your 1/2 inches up to 6.5 inches, right from being 1 inch down the bottom. So
Yep.
with that, you could put your triangles together to make, say, the pink cushion there.
Yeah.
You could do the Amish Friendship Star. You can see it down the bottom there.
I can get it out. I'll get it. Look, there you go.
Rather well-stuffed cushion. Incidentally, when you make cushions, folks, round the corners off slightly. You don't get those nasty sort of rabbit's ears on them. And that's using the full width of the template there, using scraps on that particular one. So with those tools, you have got 3 very useful go-to. You'll never want to be without them. You've got your square, you've got your ruler, you've got your half square triangle.
Brilliant. So that's the bundle there for £31.98, saving £7.99. Have you run them through individually, Ben? Okay, so you can see that Ben's run them through individually. If you're thinking, oh, I've already got that one, get this one on its own. Can you just put that one on its own, Ben? Because I think that one there, I didn't know it had that secret thingy on it.
Yes.
For $9.99.
Yeah.
$9.99, right? That's really, really, really worth getting that. The Easy Angle 6.5 inch, £9.99. That's because some people who are watching now go, I've got that shape and I've got that shape, but not necessarily. They might have a triangle, but they haven't got the one that works all the maths out for you and everything, have
So
they?
if you were to take those tools,
Yeah.
you could make a design called the Hunter's Star. And incidentally, I did look on my website. There's a free PDF for doing that.
Right.
So that is the Hunter's Star. There's one in black and white. And these are the fabrics you kindly sent me. So if you're going to do the Hunter's Star, you're going to need a 1 3/4 inch strip in one of your colours. You could do this in scraps. 1 3/4 inch strip in the other colour. That makes the star part. You'll then need a 4 inch strip, strange enough for this little bit, and a 4 3/4 inch strip for the bit that goes there. Right, how does it work? Well, from the 4 3/4 inch strip, which is going to be there, I want just one triangle.
Yeah.
Okay, so this triangle measures 4.5, 5. But there's a dotty line in between the two. There's your dotty line.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm using 4 3/4. Cut one of those. What have you done with the
What have you
electric
done with
cutter?
it?
That's there.
Well, at least we know the blade's away.
We know the blade's away. Right, so there's one of those. And if I wanted another one, I'd simply flip the triangle over, cut again. I then need exactly the same sort of cutting, but I'm going to use a 4-inch one now. So I've got a 4-inch strip. There's the 4 inches on the very top, cut up there. Right, to make the hunter's star, you can leave that one alone. This little Charlie, we're going to cut 1 3/4 inch strip off it. So where's my ruler gone to? There it is. Working from the long side, the hypotenuse of the triangle, you're going to measure 1 3/4 inches and cut. Now, there's your 1 3/4 inches on there. Just cutting that bit off. I'm sorry, John, you're going to waste that much fabric. Shock horror.
Susie Duncan would keep that and put it in her grey pot folder, that one.
Right. When you come to cut the starry parts here, these are from your 1 3/4 inch strip. If you're working in fabric that has a right side and a wrong side, you must cut the purple bits with the fabric folded over.
Right.
You've absolutely got to. Right, mine's already been cut, so I'm going to level the end off and show you how to use this ruler to cut at 45 degrees. So
Brilliant.
Let's just get that bit out of the way. Right, on your rotary cutting ruler, there's a 45-degree line. So I flipped around too many times. Place the 45-degree line along the top of the fabric and just slide it in enough so that you can get a nice clear 45-degree on the bias, on the diagonal cut. Cut up the edge there. Flip the fabric round. We're now going to measure 1 3/4 inches from that cut edge. There's 1 1/2, there's 1 3/4. And cut. And you'll do exactly the same thing with the other colour. Do remember you should have your fabrics folded together because you have to have a mirror image, because the one big problem with the hunted star, people are not aware of, you've got to get the grain right.
Yes.
This is something in the patchwork world that sadly is not taught enough. Dressmakers follow the grain, patchworkers think, oh, I can just get this out of this little bit. No, you can't.
You can't.
But I'm probably preaching the converted, John. You'll have heard all this. Right, and again, we want 1 3/4 inches. There we go. Right, so now I've got my pieces to make parts of the star. So I'm going to work on the green half.
Message on bottom. Morning all. King and Queen of Crafting are on my telly. Love Jenny. So informative and clear with their instructions. From Alison in Anglesey.
That's nice of you. Right. This is the section that's going to represent that piece there.
Welcome to Sewing Street, Jenny Raymond. So great to see you back on our TVs again. Johnny's in for a treat, says Christine.
In fact, I'm using the wrong colour. It's the dark purple I want. Right. This is the bit that's going to represent. Right. That's that. That's that. This bit's that bit. These are your 2 little diamonds, and what you've got to do with your little diamonds, it does say on the PDF, is make sure you get them in the right place. That's the straight grain, that's the stretchy bit. You need to have it so that the stretchy bit is along the outside edge here. That's stretchy. And his friend will go the other side and make sure certain you've got the stretchy edge on the outside edge. It gets pieced together by putting that little bit on top. It'll hang out top and bottom by 1/4 inch one end. It'll hang out top and bottom by 1/4 inch the other end. And it's going to look something like this when you've done. Put that to one side. There it is stitched. When you've done that, open it out. And all you're going to do then is to join it to that piece. Now, the reason for having the stretchy edges where the stretchy edges were means that when you completed it, you have got a solid edge to the outside of your square and a nice stretchy edge where it did ought to be, which is going to go up the diagonal of your completed square. You'll do exactly the same things with the other ones. Stitch them together to make a square, like that. And there is your hunter's star, done very simply, and all you need is
I
one
see
of
it now.
those.
I see. I've got it. I've got it.
There we are.
Yeah.
I'll put it round there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this one will go here.
Yeah.
And that one will go there.
So you're never making a star, you're making a square block,
yes,
and you
square
put them
block.
together and it makes the star.
Yes, and then actually you can have fun playing around with it, because you can have fun playing around with colour. I mean, I've used 4 colours there, but you could have done it in just 2 colours in black and white.
Oh, yes.
So there's a freebie on my website.
With a
free
red
PDF,
binding.
With a red binding, yes, why not an
Very
orange
Habitat
binding?
1986. Not orange, we don't want any more orange. Right, we've got to move on, That's brilliant. So make sure you get your rulers, your 3 rulers, especially that triangular one is absolutely flown out. Right, now we also have this bundle here.
Right.
Now, what's this called?
Oh, crikey, yes, we've got that.
Yeah, you
little
got
lot.
all of that,
Right,
yeah.
Oh, we've got all of these. Oh, John.
Notion
We're lagging
Commotion
behind.
is what it's called.
No shirking. Too right.
We've only got 10 minutes of the hour left, so we've got another hour later on with more stuff in, with more rulers and everything. Right. Oh, you've got everything there.
Yes, I've got everything there. Well,
Go on
so
then.
Why don't you show them the package and I'll talk about it.
All right, then.
Right.
Right, let me just do this first of all, then.
Okay.
So in this, it's kind of like a beginner's starter kit with all the
Yes.
things you might need when you first start.
Right.
Right, I'll take them away. What I'll do is, that's the bundle.
Yes.
£35.17 you're saving, £8.49. It does. What does that say there? Notion Commotion 4. Oh, they must have different Commotion bundles. Right. So that's your bundle. Jenny will now explain what's in the bundle.
Right. No, you bring them back again. You're going to then pick one up and I'll explain.
Oh, OK then. Right. Do that one up the top right-hand corner
Okay.
first then.
Right. These are really useful because they're actually needle grippers. Now, they are great for when you... If I can get mine undone.
Hey, I can tell you.
Thank
you
you.
got it?
Yes.
Ooh. These your own?
Yes.
There you go.
There
So that's just the first time you're opening it.
Right. These needle grippers are great because A, you can pull the needle through when you're doing upholstery. B, what I use them for is holding the needle when I put it into the machine.
Oh, yes.
Because I have fairly hefty mitts and trying to hold the needle up in there, and that's why I've forgotten which way around you did it, which is why I didn't have to do it, is to hold that and put the needle into the machine. So not only will it pull the needle through, so you're doing upholstery or anything like that, you need to pull the needle through.
Yes,
Or,
yes.
any
Or if you're
time-
hand quilting a quilt and you're
Correct,
coming
and you
through
want
quite
to
a
do that.
hefty
And then just
layer.
remember, it's a little hook at the bottom there, which you just actually
Yes.
just undo it that way. and
Some
that way
people
you're-
also use it for when they're stuffing soft toys and you need to get into the top of the ears and you've not got a sharp end there. You pull the bit of the toy stuffing off,
Yep.
push it in because you want it nice and
Yes.
tightly
Yep.
packed, don't you?
Yep. No, well done.
So that's
Right.
needle gripper.
Needle
that's
gripper, that.
needle gripper. Then we've got something
Aha.
called quilter's masking tape.
Right, this is really useful, because this will mark your seam allowance, if you wish, when you're doing any hand quilting, or perhaps you're doing machine
What?
quilting.
So if you've got a say, I'm going to give you. Oh, yeah, I'll give you a piece of my fabric.
Oh, yes, please, I love the orange.
Yeah.
Right, so you could put that on there to mark your 1/4 inch seam for either sewing along with the machine or for stitching along by hand.
Yes.
It's also really useful for just little bits where you want a tiny weeny bit of masking tape. Sadly, it's no good putting it across my mouth top to bottom because
No.
it gets a bit
That
wet
won't
and
work.
falls off, doesn't work at all.
Could I put it on? You know when you're on your machine and it says it's
1/4
on some
inch.
dressmaking and it says 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. You think, oh, whereabouts is that? You could
You
put
could
that
use it
on
to
your sewing
mask it,
machine,
yes.
5/8 across,
Yes.
and then just put your fabric.
Correct. So it's like any sort of masking tape. It is great. It's also particularly good if you're making something small and you just want to mask a little area.
Yes.
Regular masking tape, normal masking tape is way too wide. So that is very useful stuff. Masking tape, right.
Also, if you're cross-hatching,
Yes.
and your sewing machine hasn't got one, my sewing machine's got a guide that
Yes, a
you put
quilting
in the
guide,
back of the
yep,
foot. Yeah.
yes.
But if you haven't got one of those, you could actually just
Yes,
mark the
yes,
whole thing
yep,
out, couldn't
yep.
you?
And
And it's
you
not
want
going to
to-
mark your fabric,
No,
is it?
no. You see, just put your ruler on the fabric. There we go. And then take your masking tape and just lay it down the side.
No.
You can have a pencil as well attached to it if you fancy. And that would actually do it exactly down there.
Perfect.
And it wouldn't mark the fabric.
That's going to sell out if we're not careful. The masking tape on its own. It's £2.50 for the roll, right? So that's that. Then let's do basics, right? So
Right.
these are quilters basting pins. They're called.
Right, these are basting pins, which are extraordinarily useful for everything. They're just good for doing the basting with on your quilts. You simply sort of put them in through the layers. Remember to close them up. They are stainless steel. They will not rust.
They've also, what were you saying, Ben? They had something on them to stop them snagging your fabric. What was it on?
Oh, have they? I didn't know that.
Nickel-plated steel, rust anodized, right? So it
Anodized.
doesn't snag
Like
your
that.
fabric.
So it'll go beautifully straight through the material and out
Yes.
the other side again.
And rust resistant.
And rust resist. Could we forget about these things? Incidentally, top tip, put a few in your handbag or your pocket because they're always useful for holding up a hem or holding various things together or even holding your microphone in place inside your waistcoat.
Oh.
You see. So
Or if
they're
your
very
knicker
good.
elastic goes
Or if
or
your
something
knicker
like that.
elastic goes, yes.
Yeah.
In fact, sadly, I probably need several of them these days.
Okay,
Right.
glass-headed pins.
Right,
please.
glass-headed pins, great because you can then see them with the coloured tops. The other thing that I'm doing these days quite frequently is if I want to know I've got to sew that bit to that bit, I'll put a blue pin in them both, and I know I sew the sides with the blue pins
so your
in.
notches, you can mark your notches with the...
You can mark your notches, or you can mark your pieces, etc., etc. We had a lady who only worked in the catering industry. She couldn't get it right. But if we managed to say, right, well, if you imagine that's a blueberry and that's a raspberry, and if you stitch the blueberries together with a blue pin in to the raspberries, it'll work.
And she got it.
And she got it. So nice little pins, those. You can see them on the carpet. Nice to hold, glass-headed pins.
Brilliant. Then we've got quilt clips.
No, these are not your bicycle clips.
No.
These are not for the bicycles. My legs aren't that shape. These are for holding your quilt together when you've got it rolled up and underneath your machine. Because if you're working on a domestic machine, as I do, you've got all this quilt rolled up and it undoes itself. You can hold it together with that.
Brilliant. Bamboo pointer and creaser.
Right. Best thing in the world, this. This is mine. It's got my name written upon it because I have used it a lot and I'm not having
Who does that belong to then?
Me. It's good for
It's
poking
funny you're an
things.
IE, isn't it? Not
Yes,
a Y.
Yes, well, I like to be different.
Of course you do.
I'm also Jennifer with only one N.
What?
Well, when I was christened at sea, my father said...
Christened at sea. She dropped that one in. When I was christened at sea.
It was only because father was in the Navy.
Yeah.
Father said to Padre, oh, we're going to call her Jennifer Jane Amanda. And Padre said, how are you going to spell Jennifer? And my father coming from, and this is not maligning Yorkshire people, because I come from there too. He said, the shortest, cheapest, most economical way, one N and one F. So there you are. Anyway, this is fantastic.
That'd make you Jeannie, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to
Jennifer.
put two N's in it.
Yeah. Anyway, go on.
This
What's
is great for poking out your corners. It's great for, again, the stuffing thing. It's great for smoothing the seams on the back there.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those useful tools, because if you've got a recalcitrant student, you can always give them a quick
Oh,
project.
I'm not recalcitrant, whatever that means. Right, now we're going on to the marking section.
Yep.
These are wash-out pencil value packs.
Right, okie dokie. So you've got three different coloured pencils here. You've got a pink one, a blue one, and a white one. They will mark all the colours of your fabric, and so useful because the marks wash it out. You do need to be very careful when you're marking fabric, because sometimes the marks come back and sometimes they never go.
No. So what are they made of then?
They're just very sort of soft crayony stuff.
Lovely.
So that comes out easily.
Right, now this one is a water-soluble marking pen.
Right, this is like the good old dressmaker's marking pen. And we'll draw you the blue lines that come out with a little bit of water.
Lovely.
Okay.
So just
So-
lick a cotton tip.
Lick a cotton tip and don't spit on it because
No.
it's not good on the fabric, but that will come out with a damp cloth. So that's what we used to call the dressmaker's marking pen.
Right.
Nice fine tip, works a treat.
Now, these two are both called Quilter's Disappearing ink pens, but they're slightly different,
They're
aren't
different
they?
because they've got two different sized heads. You've got one thicker one and one thinner one.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
so that's the very fine one.
Yeah.
And these are air erasable.
And they're air erasable, so they'll just
They
disappear.
just vanish.
So which one have you got in the which graphics? You got it? Fine one. The fine one's in the graphics at the moment,
Yes.
£4.50.
Yep.
And then the thicker one,
Which is this one here.
yeah. It's still not thick,
No,
though.
it
It's just
isn't thick.
thicker than
So
that.
the
isn't it?
dressmaker's marking pen is
Yeah.
the thickest line. Then you've got that one which does a medium line, and then this one does a really fine line. And they do go in about 24 hours or so.
Yeah.
So watch it. Don't write your shopping list in it because
Or
then
don't mark up one day and think I'll come back and sew that tomorrow night.
because
You
it's
get back and all your lines
all
have gone.
gone.
Right, I've just got to recap quickly. So at 57, the machine bundle we did at the beginning, brilliant demonstration where you get the bias binding tape maker or the binding tape maker plus the sidewinder, saving £12.99. Loads of those in baskets you need to check out. Right, okay, Jenny, but you've got till the next hour. Don't you have to do it now? Because I'm not going to sell out, so don't worry. If you want to wait to see what else Jenny's got in her next hour, and then you can check out all of it together in the next hour, because I'm not going to... The only thing you need to watch for is the triangular ruler. The triangular ruler is so popular. Look.
Yep.
Very, very popular on its own. It came in the bundle if you want the bundle, but so many people have come in for that one on its own. Like loads of you. Loads and loads. I didn't realise it had that extra thing on the back there. We have to go now because Delphine's up next. Jenny, thank you
Right,
very
thank
much
you too.
indeed.
Right, see you in
Do
an
you want to have
hour.
a cup of tea?
Good. Yep.
Tidy the table while I'm not
Oh,
here.
yes, dear, yes, sir.
And I'll see you in an hour.
Look forward to it.
Delphine's up straight after the break.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm so excited to be sharing my birthday with everyone at Sewing Street this year. We're going to be celebrating on the 1st and 2nd of February with a really special weekend of guests and projects. Lynn Goldsworth is going to be joining me. I'm going to be doing this fabulous William Morris quilt that's hanging behind me. I'm also going to be launching a brand new quilt pattern called Sierra Nevada. If you loved my New Mexico quilt, you are going to fall in love all over again with Sierra Nevada. I'm also going to be launching the brand new fabric range from Tilda. It's called Sunday Brunch, so of course we'll have mimosas and a whole load of gorgeous projects to inspire you. I do hope you'll find time to help celebrate my birthday here at Sewing Street on the 1st and 2nd of February. See you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away.
So shop your way with SplitPay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
First and most importantly, Delphine is back. Say hello, Delphine.
Hello, Delphine. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello. So, you had your shoulder operation.
Yeah.
And it all went well.
It did, yeah.
Apart from that photo you sent me just after you'd had it done.
Yeah, I underestimated the operation, but it's done now, yeah.
And you're well on the... I mean, you're not 100% yet.
No, not yet, but I'm getting there.
And not helped by the fact she slipped on the way in.
Yes, I had a bit of a fall this morning.
But I need to... hang on, no, you had a trip. You didn't have a fall.
I had a trip. I fell over.
Yeah, no, because if you have a fall, they all say that to me. Remember when I went over with the overload?
Oh, yeah.
A couple of years ago? Oh, he's had a fall.
They were just talking about that upstairs.
Yeah, so we're not had a fall. We're not old. Right, so anyway, we'll move on. You're good. And I'm here if you need anything, right?
Yeah.
Lovely. Lovely to see you back. You've been missed. Right. And we still didn't go for our sausage sandwich either, did we?
No, you need to come and see me.
I will, definitely. Right, look at this. The year of the snake. Now, the reason it's a little bit grubby down here is that's where Delphine fell this morning. So ignore, yours won't have that bit on it there. How gorgeous is this, the year of the snake? It's gorgeous. I mean, it doesn't have to be, it's the year of the snake. It's just a really, really gorgeous, imposing wall hanging, isn't it? And you get the dowling as well. But anyway, how gorgeous is that? Right, let me get on. We've got two bundles. We've got a red bundle and a blue bundle. The red is very... Now, look, I've done it automatically. And somebody said to me on my thing the other day about my cruise, oh, I'm not going because he keeps pointing at you. And I was like, what does she mean? I keep pointing, but I'm pointing. I'll put it down. Right, in the red bundle, you get 1/2 metre of the... I'm going to say it's cream.
I think so. I can't remember.
Yeah. Then you get a fat quarter of your bandana. I think that's called bandana, isn't it?
And it's big.
Yeah,
big
bandana.
fat quarter.
Cream, bandana, and bumbleberry. So that's 1/2 metre, fat quarter. This is a fat 1/8 of your chiffon, your twinkle. Well, I would call it twinkle chiffon. We've called it something else, I think. Then you get your 2 tassels. Then you get your instructions. You do not get 3 fat quarters. You get 2 fat quarters, 1 fat 1/8 and 1/2 metre of the fabric. Plus, you get your doweling. Oh, the doweling's not on that picture. And also, they're a little bit out of proportion because that makes the tassels look about 10 foot tall, doesn't it? Oh, it's what? What? Oh, OK. It is on the picture. That one had just been cropped. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, there it is at the bottom. There it is. So you get the doweling, the instructions, the tassels, 1/2 metre of cream, fat quarter of the 2 reds, and a fat 1/8 of the gold, $23.99. Is there enough cream fabric to do my backing in this then?
Not quite.
OK, so you'll need a backing and a wadding as well. But you get everything else. $23.99. Let me hold it up for you again. This is the red one. Now, the red one is in the lead at the moment. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then, obviously, the quilting on there as well. Right, so that's the red one. Then we've got the blue one. I think the blue one's going to look... You're doing the blue one, aren't you?
Yeah.
I think the blue one's going to look gorgeous. So you get a pattern. You get your cream. You get your two blues, your bumbleberry and your bandana, fat quarters. And you get your fat eighths of your twinkle chiffon. And you get your dowling. And somebody had to sit and cut those and drill them. I don't know. $23.99. Have you got your Nick to do those?
No.
Your boys?
No.
Oh, just do it with their teeth. $23.99. $23.99 for the blue one. For the blue one, which is the one you're going to see being demoed in the show. I'm sorry Facebook's not working. I'm sorry you can't. I know you'll be really disappointed because everyone's been so... Why have you got toilet roll on your desk?
Oh, it's because you're wiping.
Everybody's been messaging going, oh, I can't believe Delphine's back. And they all wanted to send messages in. And sorry, you can't. Still send them into Ben, though. Still send them into Ben. Right, now we also have the instructions on their own in the physical. There you go. $9.99. So this is where we actually send you that. Now again, there's so much in here. Look. All of your instructions there. Oh, that's a very moody photo.
It is, isn't
Did
it?
you wait for the sun just to come round?
I did, yeah.
And then, of course, your templates are all in there. All your templates are in there. And notes at the back there. Now, there is a thing here. You go, there's your... So it shows you how to put your templates together and everything. £9.99. £9.99. Now, if you want to start... Liz! Oh, no, she's working at the moment, isn't she? Liz is the one, Liz is the lady, who whenever you bring a pattern, she gets the digital one, and then at the end of the day, when I get home, she's like, this is how far I've got with the pattern. Because she buys it, because it's instant.
Yeah.
She starts it that afternoon.
Oh, bless her.
I know. She's made everything of yours.
Aw.
She puts up, just done this. Some of them she's just still doing from way back and everything.
Yeah.
She's done nearly everything that you've ever done.
Love her.
She and her husband, Brian, she's got a lovely she shed where she goes to work. Anyway, and he plays the organ. This is your digital download. Now, remember, the digital download, it's different. You don't put it in your basket. It doesn't get added to your basket. You don't get charged any P&P. It's an instant sale. It's an instant sale. Digital download. Now, I noticed on Facebook, somebody said, oh, I've been charged twice. And I only clicked on the button once. It's not that. Sometimes... Basically, you can ring the call centre and they'll sort it out for you, but it'll happen automatically. What happens is your bank takes one, and then it's like when you go to a car park or get on the tube and it says you use your thing and it says, oh, I've been charged twice for that. And then at the end of the day, it comes together and you've only been paid once. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't panic, that's all I'm saying. Digital $9.99. Now, I do have the twinkle chiffon on its own as well, because I know things like this absolutely fly out. This. Okay, so you can send messages to YouTube, but we don't have the access to do YouTube in the studio, that's all. I don't know how to do it on my phone, that's the problem. Anyway, this is £1.90. Oh, they've called it Chinese crystal organza.
Oh.
Back in my day, this was twinkle chiffon.
I've called it organza in the instructions.
Oh, have you? Organza in the instructions. Be careful when you iron this. That's all I'm saying. I love it, though. We used an awful lot of this in Jingle Jangle with Norman Wisdom back in the day. Anyway, now. Already, and I know it's going to sound a lot, I've only got 22 metres of this left, right? This always sells out immediately. It's £1.99 for half a metre. You can buy more if you want. Make yourself a lovely little... like a bed jacket with a bit of Marabou on it, couldn't you? Things like that. It's going, it's flying out, 21 metres. A what? A matinee jacket. A matinee, don't they call them matinee jackets when you wear the little... Oh, I'm talking... She'll know. You'll know what a matinee jacket... You be careful with that. She'll know what I mean. Little matinee jacket with Marabou. Yeah. Anyway, $1.99 for half a metre. Moving on. Right. Shall we just start a demo? And as Delphi... Oh, Dow's on there. 99p, add it to your order. I was going to say, as Delphine uses things, I'll shout out. But there you go, 99p. Oh, no, look, they've come already. Look, they've come already. Lovely to see Delphine back. Have loads of your patterns and kits. I've ordered the Red Dragon from Julie in Leicestershire.
Oh, thank you.
The Red Dragon, you see. Hi, John. Great to see Delphine back. Wishing you a full recovery, Delphine. Best wishes from Brenda in Foy.
Foy.
Foy?
Foy.
I don't know. Brilliant to see Delphine. I'm a snake sign, so I have to get the full set. Oh, I have the full set for my family. That's Kate. That's Kate, that one. Aww. Good morning, John and Delphine. Nice to see you back from Joe Peterborough. We're going to do a few of these because obviously you can't do them on here, and I know lots of you will want to say welcome back to her. Lovely to see Delphine on TV again. Glad the op went well. Sending healing hugs and love to you. Nice to see you and John. Love to both from B in West Yorkshire.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're all so lovely.
Right, now, do you need me to do anything or you're all right?
I'm not too bad at the moment.
Okay, well, just shout if you need me. I'll be here drinking my tea and eating my biscuits.
Have you not finished them yet?
No, it's a short break.
Oh, do you know, we were given an extra 30 seconds. That's when you said you had an extra biscuit.
Yeah, but there's still one there. Come on, go on with your sewing. Stop being cheeky. And I'll stop pointing with my dowling.
Okay, so I don't have a coloured photocopier at home. But what you do in your instructions, so we've even done it, so there's a page in between, so you don't have to trace and then fold or anything like that. So what you're going to do, you'll cut out your templates. There's 3 templates in total. The green parts indicate where the organza goes. If you see any dash marks like this, that means that you still trace over that section, but that sits underneath the other, the top applique piece. So you'll get all those out, and so again, I've taped mine together. This is just a normal photocopy that I've done at home. And then you mark up the lines, and then you just tape it together. Sellotape or a bit of masking tape will work absolutely fine. Yeah. And then we're going to be coming to Bondweb. So you'll be needing your Bondweb now. And so what you're going to do is you're going to trace over each of your sections on the Bondweb. So again, with all of my pieces, I always draw on the glue side, because otherwise it's going to be reversed if you draw on the opposite side. So trace your pieces onto the glue side of your Bondweb apart from the tongue. We're not going to add the tongue in just yet. So the only reason we're not going to do that as an applique piece, because all these other applique pieces sit underneath the cotton fabric. So when they get sewn down, they're secured into place and they're not going to fray. But if you did trace this onto some Bondweb and then stuck the organza straight onto it, yes, it'd be fine, it will stay on there, but then if when you come to sew round it, it could fray. So that's why we've done that section as a reverse applique piece. That is just an option. You can choose to do it as normal applique, but just bear that in mind when you come to that section, but it is all explained in the instructions anyway. So yeah, so you trace all your pieces and then you'll iron, you'll cut them out roughly. So a lot of the people, when they cut out or the Bondweb, I find a lot of people, they'll do the tracing and then they'll perfectly cut out around that template. But then that's just a waste of time because you've got to do it twice. So just roughly cut it out and then iron your pieces onto the reverse side of your fabric. Wrong side of your fabric.
Sewing Street, fabric.
Fabric, yeah. And then I had a little ruler, little thingy somewhere.
You got it?
Just one little rotary cutter. I did have it. It's not a good start, is it? It was here. It was here.
Is the one we've got you? Is it one Levi brought through?
No, it's the one that I got myself.
Oh.
Oh, it's all right. I can manage.
We haven't got one here. Are you going to call one up? No, the small one, 28 mil. 28 mil one.
It's on its way.
Right. Is it in there? Do you want to find it?
Oh well, that's made. That's got legs of its own. That's all right. We've got one.
Oh,
we've got one coming here.
Yeah, let me open it.
Yeah. So I use the small rotary cutter to cut these out, but
brand new. It's very sharp. Make sure you put the blade away when you finish with it.
I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Mind you, my track record's not great.
No, exactly.
So I'm just using...
Okay, right. So I've got YouTube open. If you want to tell me or Delphine a message on YouTube, I've got the YouTube open now. I'm going to see if it's working, because the last message on there was from about 4 hours ago. So we'll see. Right. Oh, Levi says hello, John. It's working. Thank you, Levi.
Right, so what we're going to do now is that we're going to build up our snake. So a lot of people, if you've got your Millwood cutting mats, I definitely suggest you get them out for this project.
Yeah, we haven't got any in stock at the moment. We're waiting for a new delivery of that one.
'Cause
But we have got the Eliso Iron back in stock, so the big one back in stock.
Because this is the perfect demo, really, for to show them how they're used. Now, if you don't have the Millwood mat or an applique mat like that, it's absolutely fine. Just follow. You can actually, because your instructions are really bold, once that's taped together and you put it underneath that cream fabric,
Yeah.
which is here, and even if you had a light box or quite a bright room, you should still be able to see it anyway. Yeah, so even if you don't have the mat, you can still see. You probably can't see it at the moment because of the lights,
Yeah.
but I can still see that template really well through the fabric. So it works both ways anyway. So, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to build up our snake.
Right, I'm just going to do this. Oh. There we go. There we go.
So you peel the backing from the pieces. There we go.
Oh, here we go. Pauline says, hello, John and Delphine. Heather says, morning, Delphine. Glad the op went well. You have to send in your message on YouTube. No, YouTube, yeah, because Facebook's not working. Who are you staring at?
Don't know who that was.
Oh? Flirting with people you don't know? No.
He was just walking along with a laptop, and I thought, what's
Okay.
looking rather important. How are you, though, John?
What?
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Not bad. I was off over at New Year.
I heard, I saw that you were poorly.
Oh, yeah. It's only the fourth time in a 40-year career that I've taken time off to be poorly.
Well, what was
I
wrong?
can't talk about it on air.
Oh, okay. But you're all right now?
Sort of.
Oh. We'll wait till the break. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's fine.
No, like proper.
Oh, really?
Oof, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Like I had 13 years ago. Love Delphine's patterns. Lovely to see her back, says Laura. Margaret says, morning, John and everyone. Lots of people coming. Isn't that funny? I didn't know so many people watched on YouTube. Maybe we should have to have YouTube on.
So I've just put
Yeah.
the golden bit under the eye. Make sure you cut it very generously because it is...
Oh, yes.
it's going to...
It's a big piece for a little eye.
Yeah, well, you just want to make sure it's not going to move around.
Yeah, cool.
But
like that one has.
like that one has, yeah. In fact, I haven't taken the backing off that. Oh, yes, I have.
Yes, you did.
And then it just gives it a nice sparkly eye look.
Oh.
So, yeah, don't be afraid of putting the Bond web onto the back of this organza. In fact, I might demo with it off-cut or that or something in a bit.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely fine. Just make sure that you have a barrier between you and the fabric. So, definitely, if you haven't got an applique mat, use an off-cut of big, clean fabric.
We have got this. We've got one of these on the show, which I can show
Yes,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Work. I'll do that in a second.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I've got to look at where I put it. Oh, there it is. So all of these gold bits, apart from the, like I said, apart from the tongue, sit underneath. So you just build it up slowly. So I'm just now going to slide this piece underneath.
Oh, I see. So have you got the actual design underneath the fuser mat there?
Yeah.
And you put that. I'm thinking, how's she knowing to put those pieces there? But I can see it now.
Yeah.
So you're actually laying them on your template underneath the fuser.
Yeah.
mat. Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
So I was saying, cause obviously these fuser mats are brilliant, aren't they? So I can then just lift it all up, as we'll see, and then I put it on the fabric. But you can, the templates are really bold. So if you don't have one, just put it directly underneath the fabric, and it will still.
You'll still be able to see it.
It'll still be able to see it. Yeah.
I'm watching, but my daughter's got a phobia of snakes, so she's had to leave the room. Hi, John and Delphine. I watch on YouTube as my Mac connection can be pants. Never a problem on YouTube. Take care, from Marion, who is Ed's mum. Laura says, love Delphine's patterns.
Oh, thank you. I'm feeling the love this morning. That's very kind. So that's just going to sit. Because when we come and sew it down...
Hi, welcome back, Delphine. I've ordered the Navy Snake. Hi, John. Great show. Pam in Cheshire. Thank you, Pam. Navy, she's gone for the Navy, you see. I think people are waiting. The red's more popular, but I think people, now they're seeing the blue one being built, will realise how beautiful the blue one is as well.
Yeah, and the gold, it works really well with the blue, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. Roxana says, hi, John. There are 287 of us watching on YouTube. It was me who messaged Ben to say use it instead of Facebook. Ooh. Normally 200 every day. Maybe I'll swap over to Facebook. I'll have to have two screens open, won't I? Good to see Delphine back with us. Always good to see you, John. Thank you, Princess. Thank you.
Aww.
So when you were recuperating, could you do anything?
Oh, do you know what? I completely underestimated it. I thought it was just going to be, because they say, oh, you know, keyhole in and out, but no, it was very, very painful. It was
but if you think about it, now, if you don't like home operation, I'm not going to go depth into it, but you've had bone and cartilage removed, haven't you?
From my shoulder and my collarbone.
Yeah.
So I was in so it was, I think it's because they do it all the time, don't they, the surgeons? So they're just like, oh yeah, we'll just do this, but because I had to have a general anaesthetic, they also put me in a nerve block where they had to obviously to reduce the pain. Yeah. But the way they did the nerve block, it was also near my diaphragm. So when I woke up, I couldn't breathe properly. Well, I could breathe because obviously it was so relaxed on that side. I was having to breathe even deeper. So it was, and keeping on top of the pain relief was. Nick's been amazing. Oh. He's been absolutely amazing. Like just the way he looked after me so there was me thinking, oh yeah, I can just get back into, doing the book and doing drawings, but it just completely wiped me out for the first couple of weeks. But I'm getting there. And I think
one of you boys had a birthday.
Yeah, Charlie was turned 13. Yeah, it was my birthday on Sunday as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, your presents at home.
I was there. I thought it was. I
forgot to bring it in this morning. But didn't want to drop it on the ice.
But no, it was.
Did it come up on Facebook? Or have you not got it on Facebook?
I did.
Oh, hang on. It's Hayley in the gallery.
Oh, yeah, she did iron my shirt. She's lovely. Thank you, Hayley.
She's never ironed a shirt for me, all the years I've known her.
Who irons your shirts, then?
Me. What I do is I wash them, hang them on a hanger, and they stay on the rail until I need them, and then they get pressed.
I was going to say, you bring them in, you bring 3 or 4 in at a time.
So this week, I'm in 3 days this week, so I brought 4 shirts in with me on the first day, because you always need one in case of spillage. So next week, I'm in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, so I'll have to bring 7 shirts in next Monday.
Oh, well.
But yeah, so I iron them the night before. As in, so on Sunday night, I'll iron all of them for the whole week.
Oh, okay.
Bring them in.
I think there's a piece that I've forgotten to cut out.
We forgot to cut some out?
I think so. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, I have. I've forgotten to do that bit. I'll do either that or it's here somewhere.
Oh, now you see, Pauline watches on YouTube because you can minimise it and still watch but get on with your work. Sheila says, good morning, John and Delphine. Can't tell you how happy I am to see Delphine back on Sewing Street after her op. She looks great.
Oh,
that's nice.
Oh, so lovely. It's nice to have been missed.
So, but you got away with not doing any housework, not doing any cooking.
Do you know what? Once I got using my arm, I've done a lot of cooking and just my house is immaculate.
Oh, is this immaculate?
I got that bored. I spent a whole day making Christmas gravy. I was that bored.
But you weren't ill over Christmas?
No, I was just walking around, so that was... Oh, I know I was, because I had it on the 9th of December.
Oh, of course you did. Yes, of course you did.
So, yeah, I got...
You can buy Christmas gravy from Marks and Spencer's.
Yeah, but it's not as good as making your own.
What's the difference between Christmas gravy and normal?
Well, I cook all my chicken wings and all the vegetables, and I cook them for ages, and then I add the stock, and then I let it blip on on the oven for another couple of hours, and then you mash it all, and then you strain it, and you strain it again.
Oh, I can't be bothered.
It was really nice gravy.
I've got vegetarian granules for my gravy.
Have you?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
on
yeah,
a
of course, you're a veggie, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on a new, where I cook everything now from scratch, on a low carbohydrate diet. But the other night I made...
You always have been quite good at your
I know,
cooking,
yeah, but I'm even better now, because now, you know, getting buff and everything. I made vegetarian chili mince the other night, so you have to have your veggie mince and,
Yeah.
everything, and everything. And the last thing you put in is 2 chunks of dark chocolate.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Never heard of that before.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's just, well, I put my glasses on because I thought it said 2 bars of chocolate. So I bought 2 bars of chocolate. You know, those 85.
Why would you put all that in there?
Well, I don't know because I never put chocolate in mince before. And then I just put my glasses on to check how much coriander I need. And I saw it said 2 squares of chocolate.
It was a good
Imagine I
job
put
you
2
checked.
whole bars in. It would have been horrible.
It's a good job you checked, wouldn't it?
Been lovely. It all been like eating chocolate sauce, wouldn't it? Alexandra says, great to see you back. Delphine. Kim says, Delphine, lovely to see you back, looking so well. Grandson saw the snake on my phone yesterday and I bought both colours to put in their room from Kim in Kings Lynn. Hi, John. Love you. Delphine, your work is amazing. Oh, she doesn't love you. Your work is amazing. Wendy in Kidderminster.
Oh, thank you.
All different people. I'm getting all different people, messages from different people because they're not the normal
not the Facebook
people.
lot,
They're the YouTube clan.
Just cut that. Oh,
What do you need to cut out?
it's all right. I thought I was really well prepped, but I missed a piece.
But hang on, do you have all that bumbleberry left? Oh, no, you will have had a bigger piece. You only
And
get a fat quarter.
So this was my...
Yeah, but you get fat quarter in your...
Yeah, but the fat quarter of the bandana,
Yeah?
that's what's left of the fat quarter from the bandana fabric.
Wow.
And I wasn't particularly... I was quite wasteful.
Yeah. Lovely to see you back, Delphine, says Tracy. Glad your op went well. Looking gorgeous as ever, John. Except he didn't turn up again yesterday. I'm getting up. I'm
your
going to be
personal trainer?
slapping him soon, yeah. Oh, pardon?
Have you upset him?
No, I haven't upset. But I did tell him off one day because he didn't turn up. And youngsters don't like being told off, do they?
No. Well, what did you say to him?
Well, I said, because the day before, he was supposed to be coming to me on one day, and then he texted, I said, are you coming at 3 or 3:30? He went, oh, I'm having trouble, just bear with me. So I thought, that means he'll be a bit late. So I put my PE kit on, went and sat in the garage,
PE kit?
waited for him, and he just didn't turn up. So I said to him, you can't just say, say, I'm not coming, because I look like a numpty sitting in my PE kit in the garage in a freezing cold afternoon.
No,
Anyway.
that's not on, is it?
So I said, I was really angry with you yesterday, and he kind of went, and then I was like, oh, youngsters, they don't like being told off.
Are you still doing all your cold...
No, I'm not doing the cold plunge anymore. Got a puncture, so I threw it away.
Oh, right. How do you get a puncture in there?
Because it's blow up, it's a...
Oh, right.
Yeah. Got a puncture in, so I thought, oh, I'm not fixing
Do
it.
you not think it was just a bit of a...
But of course, they're
Has
all
it worked?
fats, aren't they? And I loved it. I absolutely... In summer, it's gorgeous, but I can't imagine going out in the garden with no clothes on right now and getting in a tub of cold water.
Yeah, a lot of people do it, don't they?
Yeah.
Right, so that's that part of my snake all done.
Glad to see you back, says Vivienne.
Thank you. It's nice to be back.
Yeah, Pauline, we don't normally read out from YouTube because it's only because Facebook's down.
So there's my snake already. So what that allows you to do is that that's all stuck together now, and I can lift it straight from...
Yeah, so if you don't have a fuser mat, you put your piece of cream fabric down.
Yep.
You can see, put the pattern behind it, you see through the cream fabric, put the piece down, and then iron them all on.
Iron them all on like that. But you only press at the very... So what I'm going to do now is prepare where I'm going to put the tongue.
Okay. Wendy says, lovely to see Delphine back. You're looking great, Delphine. I've always put chocolate in my chilli. Made one yesterday. Well, I never.
Yeah.
The chocolate and chilli together, but not in a stew.
Yeah, it's a thing, isn't it? Putting chocolate in there. So, obviously we want to have... So if you were doing this on the... So we're going to put this on the wrong side of our fabric, the tongue. So what we're going to do... If you are using just any cotton fabric, just do it the same way, raw edge applique.
Right.
But if you're going to use the organza for the tongue, then you need to do reverse applique.
Right.
But there is options. You can use different.
And are both the
fabric.
options in the instructions?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to trace over the tongue section. But I'm also going to cut out or add just a rough 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Right.
Now, because I'm putting it on the reverse, because I want this reversed, I've put that on the non-glue side. This is only if you're going to do this step, because you don't have to do it.
Right.
So I'm just going to roughly cut that out. So you'll decide where you want to put your snake. So when you lay all your pieces on, you want to put the tongue on before you add the snake on, if you're doing it this way.
Right.
But if you're not, then it's fine. You can just add it as you would.
Claire says, morning, Delphine. Send you a heart, a face with hearts on it. Margaret, Mini Baby Bell, says, hello, Delphine. Glad to see you back. Recovering well. Love the snake kit from Margaret.
Oh, thank you.
It's her name, Margaret Mini Baby. It's her last name, Mini Baby Bell.
So you wouldn't glue anything down yet.
No.
You just want to work out where it
Where
is
you're
that
gonna
you want
put
it to
it, yeah.
be. So obviously this is reverse. So I'm going to now flip this over. Roughly see where my snake is. And then I'm going to, does it go up or down? Can't remember how I did it. Like that. Take that off. I'm just going to press that into place.
Can I just see? I think the navy one's rushed into the lead. Has it? Have I got this wrong? Okay. Oh, no, we had more of the red than the blue. Sorry, we had more of the red than the blue. I've got fewer of the blue left, that's all.
So now I'm going to cut out my tongue. Right, so then that's going to leave an excess. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, yeah, so the bondweb's still round the edge of the hole. Yeah.
There you go. So that's the shape for my tongue.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm going to put my organza over the top.
Lovely.
Where is it? There it is. So then I'm just going to put a bit of bondweb on this, and then I'm going to stick that down. Where is my bondweb?
Thought you were waiting for someone else then. No. There's obviously important meetings on today, look, because there's all the top management are all walking backwards and forwards making cups of tea and things like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of people I don't recognise up there today.
Yeah.
I'll do it on that one.
Who? Oh, I haven't seen Steve yet.
There we go. That's that other piece. There. So I'm just going to press these onto my bondweb.
Hi, good morning. I don't know who this is. I was wondering if you guys know what animal you are. I was born October 94, so I'm a dog. Yes, I'm a rat.
I'm a dog.
I'm a Gemini rat, me.
Yeah. Your Lou upstairs said that she's a rat.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
So is she 12? She must be either Well, she can't be 12 years younger than me. She must be 24 years younger than me then.
How does that make you feel, John?
I don't. It's really weird. I haven't seen you, so I went away in the new year with my brother and his family for my brother's 70th birthday. And it was suddenly the
I
first
saw some
time.
pictures.
Yeah, I put a picture on Facebook, but suddenly, like, he was 70. There you go, look, all management walking past. 70. I suddenly thought, oh, we're old people. Neither of us behave old at all, but suddenly, like, we're old people now.
Do you feel old?
I did after that weekend because I was so tired, but yeah. That was the start of my not being very well as well.
Oh, how long was you off for?
Only 2 days. I was ready to come back on the second day, but Hayley'd already booked Hayley for the day, so didn't give me any option.
I'll cut that out. There we go. And I'll peel the backing away from this. Have I peeled the backing off that yet?
What are you muttering?
Oh, I'm just
You're not
talking
at home
to
now?
myself. So then I'll peel the backing off this one.
Did you go into your workroom at all while you've been off poorly?
Nope. Didn't go in there. It was almost like I just needed that complete break.
Yeah. Oh, no, I could.
Away. I tidied it up.
Well, it's hardly untidy, apart from when you move the desk and it's filthy underneath.
Yeah, well, there was that. But no, I tidied it up a bit. I think it was quite nice to just have that break.
Oh, yeah, no,
where,
completely.
You know,
I don't think it's until you stop that you realise how busy and exhausted life is, sort of thing, isn't it?
and I think, you know, with it being Christmas as well,
Yeah.
it kept me busy.
Yeah.
So I've peeled the backing away from the bonder web.
Yeah.
You place, and also you peel that little strip.
Hi, Delphine. Great to see you back. Can we see you, please, Delphine, more often? She's a great teacher. It's like therapy to watch her, from Barbara. She's she will be back in again, but she's been off having her operation, Barbara. So give her a chance, and she'll be back on her full swing again.
Yeah, I'm back in on the 12th.
I was going to say, I've noticed on the schedule you're back in soon.
Yeah, and I've got some really lovely projects on the way, actually. I think they were just checking upstairs how long before there's certain fabrics that we've ordered in specially.
Yeah, and when the fabrics are everything.
And so if they're ready, should be taking them home today. But no, I've got some really, really good projects on the way, actually, that's been quite nice to just think of new ideas.
Yeah.
This eye keeps moving around. Right, so now there's my tongue all in place.
Yeah.
And then I can put my snake into place.
John, I've really missed Delphine. Hi, John. I've really missed Delphine. Glad you're feeling better, Delphine.
Oh.
I was 1960, not 1948, you cheeky bear.
And there we are. So then we're going to iron it into place.
Levi, pig.
If somebody just tuned in there,
They said, can you guess what year Levi... Well, he's only about 12 years old, so it'd be whatever was 12 years ago, wouldn't it? So it'd be a snake.
bless him.
Oh, he's a lion. Oh, tiger.
There we go.
Look how beautiful. Oh, I think I love the blue. I think the red is traditional kind of Chinese New Year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the red is for good luck and money and things like that, isn't it? But I love the blue one.
Yeah, so just remember, if you're going to be doing it this way,
Yeah.
you trace it on the non-glue side for both.
Which is
Because
what
that-
most people do.
Which is what people, yeah. I mean, you've got that much organza. If you do it wrong, you know that you just do it the other way.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and there we are. So then we're going to put it onto some wadding, and then we'll do some sewing.
Okay. Right, before you do that, let's just remind you what we've got here then. So we've got which graphic... Oh, you can put the red ones in. Red one first. What you get with the red one is you get the pattern. You get a 1/2 metre of your cream fabric, 2 fat quarters, not 3 fat quarters, 2 fat quarters. You get 2 tassels. Oh, I must have been wearing the other one. Oh, no, there it is. 2 tassels and a fat 1/8 of your organza. And your doweling. And your doweling. How many in baskets? Oh, now there's 20 of you with it in your baskets. You need to check out, check out, check out. Right? We've then got it in the blue, which you've just been watched being put together. So you've got your 1/2 metre of your cream, 2 fat quarters in the blue, 1 fat 1/8 in gold, and your doweling, $23.99. Right, it's 23 of the blue ones in baskets. You need to check out, check out, check out. More in baskets of the blue than there are the red. Pattern on its own, physical. The templates are in there. Beautiful, $9.99. Then we've also got it digitally. $9.99. Remember, that's an instant purchase. That doesn't go in your basket. Don't have to wait till midnight. It's an instant purchase, the digital one. Morning, Delphine. Good to see you both well. Love the snake. Forgive me. What is the quilt behind Delphine? Anne, it's what Delphine's making at 12 o'clock.
It is.
It's in 2 colourways, and that's a William Morris quilt she's making at 12 o'clock. Right. Here we go. Then we've got the organza. And also the price you see on pre-order, it's no, did you check the price? Because that's no... What do you mean? Oh, I thought you were checking upstairs. No, I thought you meant you were checking upstairs. That was all. No, okay. There's only 6 metres of this left now. 6 metres of that one left. Beautiful. Now, you will need Bondaweb to make this. 2 different sizes. Is that enough? Will that be enough? That'll be enough, won't it? So,
Yeah.
yeah. So I've got the big one first, the 5 metre one first. You can do lots of Bondaweb. $23.99. Well done. And then we've got the Bondaweb in the little packet here, if you're just going to make this one off. Beautiful. Then we also had the applique mat. Now, this isn't the one Delphine used, but this is the equivalent. If you haven't got the fuser mat, then there's the applique mat there. Lovely. Now, we've also got Delphine. Now, this is still number 1. It's not, you could have written this while you're off.
Number 2's on its way.
Oh, there you go. Number 2's on its way. So this is number 1, free motion masterclass, physical. Now, what date was this first sold? Because you did a big demo on it on the first day you did it.
Oh, it feels like ages.
13th of June, that was. Oh, over 600 went on that day. Right, now, just so you also know, 13th of June is my birthday weekend this year. So
Oh, is it?
You booked in.
I will. I'll come and do that.
Yeah, that weekend, the 13th of June, because I'm away on for my birthday. And, of course, it'll be my 65th, so it'll be extra big and extra special this year.
Oh, we'll have to do something special for your birthday.
It's the, what is it? Hang on, I thought it was the 13th. Oh, no, so it's the 14, 15, 16, 3 days, 14, 15, 16. Right, Joe, here we go. This is that physical. And if you want this digitally, then you can get it digitally. And then go and watch the 13th of June last year, and you'll see Delphine showing you how to do it and all. Because you're going to see a bit of it now.
Mm-hmm. I need a screwdriver.
Do what?
I need a screwdriver, please.
You need a screwdriver. What to do this? Oh, Delphine, not Delphine. Levi, screwdriver, please. Sewing machine to change the foot. As quick as you can, because we are waiting on you now. Tracy's a horse. Wendy doesn't know what she is, but Maureen thinks she's a rooster. There you go, you see. Digital, one of those. Wadding, which wadding are you using, Delphine?
80-20.
80-20 wadding. There we go. 80-20, sold by the half metre, $6.99. Well, you don't need half a metre for this. Mm. You all right? Mm-hmm. You done it?
Oh, well, I was going to just say...
Are you going to do something else first?
Just do something else first.
All right, I'll go back to Delphine then.
So when you lay it on your wadding needs to be a lot bigger. I do put measurements in. It does need to be a lot bigger than your final piece because obviously we're going to add that. You'll add the borders on and everything else, but you'll do that at the later stage. So to sew, you just need to do a blanket stitch or a zigzag stitch. So I'm just going to just do the tongue bit, and then I'll show you how I've done the quilting. So this is why you want to make sure your piece underneath that tongue section is bigger, because the stitches will catch it as you go around that border. And so you'll go around all the raw edges. Like that. So, and then again, when you do the gold bit, I mean, I am using the yellow thread, so you will be able to see these stitches, but ideally use a navy blue thread. But that's going to catch the organza underneath and keep it all in place. You can have extra stitches if you want to make it even more decorative.
Yeah.
Or if you've got some gold metallic thread, that would look really, really nice. But just make sure you've got a bigger eye of your needle.
Yes.
So otherwise it will snap. Which reminds me, I need to get some more needles.
Oh, Wendy met some distant relatives at the weekend. They've got an adorable 7-month-old daughter called Delphine. Oh.
Ah.
Don't come across many Delphines.
There isn't many of us, no.
No.
I only know one other lady called Delphine, and that was somebody, a boy I went to school with, his mom, and my mom was called Delphine.
Oh, your mum was called Delphine?
Yeah, but no one ever called her Delphine, everyone called her Dee.
Okay.
But she was Delphine.
And how come you didn't become a D then?
No, Delphine. Although I get called, my sister calls me Deli Belly.
Nice.
One calls me Smell Fiend.
Oh.
She does because they're sisters, they take the mick.
Oh. They've got names for them as well.
Delphi do. But Nick just calls me Fiend. Nick doesn't call me Delphine, he calls me...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He calls me Fiend. Yeah.
Oh.
But no, Delphine's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's just a sample of how you go and stitch all your raw edge plique down. But now I'm going to show you how I've done all the quilting. I don't know if it will show up. But I know that I've done some... in the instructions, there's close-ups of how I've done the quilting. If you've done my free motion masterclass, then you'll be well away being able to do this one. Where have I put the...
What have you lost now?
Oh, I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. It was just here. It was there.
What was it? What are you looking for? Foot.
The foot. So change your foot.
You've only got a couple of minutes, Delphine, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'll be super quick.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to drop my feed dogs. Change it to mode 1. And then what we're going to do is I always start just off. And then, so first of all, you can echo what's already there. So just straight lines. And I'm using a variegated thread.
Did you use variegated on your red one?
I did, yeah. So I did some echo lines like this, and then I've also done the circles. But again, if you've done the free motion masterclass, it goes through on how you do all of these ones.
You're going so fast, you're making the camera go out of focus.
If you don't want to do this bit, of course, you can just leave it plain. Or you can do free motion straight stitch. You could do a hash design. It doesn't really have to be this way, but I think it just really sets it off and fills all that negative space. So that's the sample of how I've quilted it. You can just about see if you can come with the camera. But so I've done all the
Gorgeous.
circles there,
Yeah.
and then I've done some echo quilting there. So you just fill all the negative space with that, and then add your borders on.
And all the borders instructions in the how to it's in the
Yeah,
instructions.
and then your tabs, you just cut your squares, sew them down one side, make sure you back stitch.
Yeah.
When you press them, make sure the seam's in the middle, and then you'll sew them to your, so you'll mark out, so the dowel's 12 inches, so make sure that you're not going to go more than
Over
12
12
inches.
yeah.
And then what you'll do is that you'll tack them down with the 1/8 of an inch stitch.
So yours will go where the borders are.
Yeah, and then they'll, when you turn it all right sides out, because I've bagged this one out, you bag it out and then you turn it right side out and then you sew the bit closed. And then same with the tassels. If you want to add the tassels on, make sure they're facing inwards when you do the bagging out, and then it will flip out and be right sides.
Gorgeous. Right, let's just recap then, because this is the time to check out. Which one have you got in at the moment? Red. You get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of the cream, you get 2 fat quarters, you get 2 tassels, you get a fat 1/8 of the organza, and you get the doweling there, or dowel, for $23.99. How many people have got it in their baskets? 29 of you need to check out now. 29 of you need to check out. Then we had the blue one. So the blue one again is you get the instructions. Then you've got your 1/2 metre of your cream, you've got your 2 fat quarters of your blue, you've got your fat 1/8 of your organza, you've got your 2 tassels, and you've got your dowel. How many of those are in baskets, please? 28 people need to check out on that one. $23.99. Pattern on its own. Physical, $9.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And then we've got it in the digital. And remember, in the digital, you do get all of the templates and everything. Don't just get the instructions. You will get all of the templates and things on your digital. £9.99. £9.99. No postage is charged, obviously, if you just buy the digital one. Right, Delphine will be back in an hour, where she's going to be doing that gorgeous William Morris quilt. We've got it in, are you doing it in that colour? The other
No, the other one.
The other colour. It's got 2 different colourways. Beautiful, isn't it? And you're not going to believe the price. You're not going to believe the price, because I thought, that's why I said to Benny, you should check it. Because basically, it's not what you pay. The price on pre-order isn't what you're paying, but it's going way lower than I thought it was supposed to. Anyway, Jenny Raymond's back after the break. We're doing, now we're doing printing pictures on fabric and things like that. She's even brought her own printer in. I know, cost her $39.99, she told me this morning. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm so excited to be sharing my birthday with everyone at Sewing Street this year. We're going to be celebrating on the 1st and 2nd of February with a really special weekend of guests and projects. Lynn Goldsworth is going to be joining me. I'm going to be doing this fabulous William Morris quilt that's hanging behind me. I'm also going to be launching a brand new quilt pattern called Sierra Nevada. If you loved my New Mexico quilt, you are going to fall in love all over again with Sierra Nevada. I'm also going to be launching the brand new fabric range from Tilda. It's called Sunday Brunch, so of course we'll have mimosas and a whole load of gorgeous projects to inspire you. I do hope you'll find time to help celebrate my birthday here at Sewing Street on the 1st and 2nd of February. See you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
How big have you got to wear? I was just suddenly thinking, oh, you've changed the set, you put all these new things up.
Yes.
You must have thousands of samples.
I do.
Have you got a big warehouse that they all live in?
No, I have a very big cupboard.
It must be huge.
And stuff everywhere.
Yes, I can imagine. Do you not keep your sewing to one room in the house then?
It's meant to.
Oh.
Yes, I have quite a big room where it's meant to stay. But it seems, because I live by myself, you see, it now wanders all over the place. My late husband used to say, you've even got things in the bathroom. Well, there was room in the airing cupboard, you see, so I had to put stuff in.
Oh, yes.
And threads everywhere, John.
And did he have a hobby?
No.
Oh, just as well then,
Just looking after me was his hobby.
Oh, that's cute. Right,
Not many points in heaven, that.
Yes, he's listening. Right, what's photo fabric then?
Right, this is fabric upon which you can impose a photo, and you put it in your ordinary inkjet printer.
Right, so it has to be an inkjet printer.
It can't be a laser. Now, the great thing about it is you can take a photograph, you can take a real photograph and put it on the scanning thing of your computer. You can take a picture of your computer and send it to your printer. You put the photo fabric paper in, you press the button, and it prints. So just to show you some of the things that I've done. Right, you get 2 different kinds of photo fabric paper.
Right.
One is a thinner poplin, one is a thicker twill.
Right.
It really doesn't matter what you want to do with it. Now, the fabric itself, it is proper fabric. I mean, you feel that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's nice.
It's a really nice fabric. That's the poplin. And that's got a sort of soft, faded landscape. Now, you have to appreciate, I only have an inexpensive printer.
Yeah.
Okay. That is landscape, again, on the poplin fabric.
This where you live?
Yes, out the window. One of the skies in Emsworth. The nice thing about it is you can make your memories. So you could have pictures of your holidays. You could indeed have pictures of your family.
Oh.
This is my
Who's this?
son, me, my son.
I knew that
his
was you.
wife, yes.
Nice dress.
And the son that was born. This was their wedding.
Oh.
Number 1 was already there. What we didn't know was number 2 was on the way.
Was in there
was
waiting.
in there as well.
Oh.
So number 2 comes along. There is number 2. And
the thing is, the definition is like a photo. It's
Yes,
like
to
it's
the
not
most
like
part.
a blurred version, is it?
No. There we are. There are 1 and 2 there. There is number 2 again. He likes chocolate cake. There,
They
they've
live
got a bit
nearby?
bigger.
Oh, this isn't them now, is
Bristol.
it?
Yes, yes. This was some time ago. So you could put these together and make a memory quilt.
Yes, yes,
Maybe you perhaps got lost somebody and you want to put photographs of them. Maybe you've got your family. Maybe you've got a special occasion coming up. You can make a quilt. You don't have to use family pictures.
You're a
I
very
said you could
good-looking
use
family,
Holly.
aren't you?
They was.
No, you as well. Yeah,
Well,
all of
they
you.
touch, you know, it's amazing you can do a bit of touch-up paint. But thank you.
No, it's lovely.
Right,
Lovely.
somebody then
Yeah.
asked what happens when you wash it. So
Yes,
I
what
took
happens when
this
you wash
particular
it,
one
anyway?
off and washed it in really hot water with some washing up liquid, screwed it up, ironed it dry, and it was fine. You are supposed to wash them and iron them after you've printed them. I must admit, I've never bothered.
Oh, okay.
But I did wash
Is that
and iron
they suggest that
They
to
suggest
fix
that.
it? Yeah.
No, you don't need to fix it because it's fixed already.
Okay.
Do you have to use a photograph? No, you might want to use a stencil and then you could embroider on top of it.
That's the tattoo you've got on the top of your leg,
But
isn't
of
it?
course,
that one? Yeah.
absolutely. Yes,
Yeah.
only mine's in glorious colour now.
Yes, of course.
You could, you run out of fabric, John, put a bit of the remaining fabric underneath it, photocopy it, and you've got a bit of the fabric.
That is fantastic because my friend Dulcie she does EPP and she's always running out.
Yes,
Going, where can I
yes,
get this? Where can I
yes.
get this? Hadn't even thought about printing your
Yes,
own.
Print your own. Then if you haven't got, say, a picture on the computer or you could just want some photographs, there are literally a selection of photographs of the child in his younger days. So the machine is here. I haven't brought my computer with me. I've just brought my fairly ancient photocopy, which sadly has run out of black, so I'm going to do it all on colour.
Oh, okay.
You have 2 different kinds of paper. You've got, fabric. You've got the poplin, which if you feel...
But it's got, at this point,
there's
it's got...
a backing on it,
Yes.
And that is the twill.
Oh, you can do- oh,
Considerably-
that's
yes,
nice.
Considerably firmer.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the poplin.
Okay.
Right, so we pop that into the printer. Because I haven't got my computer with me, I'm going to scan something. I was just checking it was waiting by scanning that working earlier. So I'm going to scan the front of this book. all right?
Yes, which we'll have coming one day.
We'll have coming. Yes, I've just been talking to them about doing more shows. You know.
Good.
They're going to let me on again.
No.
Right, this will take a moment.
Have you
or
put
two.
it in your rider that you've got you on with me?
Yes.
No, yeah. Fine.
But they thought I could control you, so that was all right.
Oh, is that what they said?
Right, that will sort of fiddle away for a minute.
Yep.
So this is one way of buying them. You get 5 sheets of the cotton poplin or 5 sheets of the twill.
Yeah. This is a bundle, though, so you get both of them. So you get 10 sheets in
Flip this
total.
around.
You get 5 of the poplin and 5 of the twill in this bundle.
Can I get a little print in a minute?
Oh, it's coming, I can hear it.
It's coming, it's doing things. Poor thing, I had to get up early this morning. So here we have another one. This is on a bag of some gnomes we took on holiday that side and the gnomes looking at the seaside. Everyone takes gnomes on holiday.
Hang on, so you took gnomes on a day, and then not only did you take them with you, you then took them on photo shoots.
Yes, because there was a story about the gnomes. These have been given to my late husband at Christmas time by his American daughter. And something's happening. It's going to happen. It's coming out.
Yeah.
That again is Emsworth. So you could use it for cushions. You can use it for bags. You can use it for quilts. You could use it on a book. You can put it absolutely anywhere.
Uh-huh. Oh, chunk, 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 chunk.
Jump, 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 jump. Oh dear, I think the colour's gone up the creek.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, it's because you've got no black.
Yes, I've got no black. Oh, I must have pressed the black one, not the colour one. Never mind, you can see it's printing something.
Yeah.
Yes. Here it comes. Yes, and of course, having come back from holiday thinking, oh, God, there's no printer. Actually, that's rather nice. I like that. So once it comes out, then all you've got to do is peel the paper backing off, and you have a piece of
Immediately,
fabric.
you have to wait for it to
No,
dry or
no,
anything
it's
like
done.
that.
It's done. Sometimes it takes a wee while to get the paper off the back, because you need fingernails. There we go. I'll allow you to do it. There you go.
Oh, it comes off really easily, doesn't it? That? So this goes in the recycle bin.
In the recycle bin.
And this
There
is a
is your
piece of
fabric.
poplin
Yes.
with your design on it.
Yes. And you see, you could now be, you're quite right, there's no black. Black is completely and utterly missing. Isn't it interesting how black is so essential? This is why
Yes,
you must
oh,
always
yes.
have
But I
black
quite like
fabric.
that.
Yes, so do I.
Well, let's look at the real thing. Yeah, so you just haven't got the background of the
haven't
shelf.
haven't got that in, or the black. They've all come out.
Yes,
white.
oh yes, look, the penguins aren't black yet.
They're frozen penguins, frozen into. Actually, I rather like that.
But you can do that. Ollie's saying you can do that on purpose. If you want
Yes.
what fabric and you just want to delete
Yes.
the black from it,
Yes.
you can do because I think that looks really
I think
nice.
that's absolutely superb. It's got a modern look to it. And then you can embroider on top of it. You can do whatever you like. So photo fabric, think of your memories. Think of the quilt. Think of making that thing for someone's 40th wedding anniversary. 60th diamond wedding anniversary or something of that nature. It is a great bit of kit, I think, the photo fabric.
But also you could do things like photocopy something your grandfather who's passed.
Yes.
His handwriting and embroider it, couldn't you? And do things like that.
Yes, you could. A letter.
Yes.
I mean, I found my father had written my mother a love letter, which I shall always keep. And that I could have put onto a quilt, which would have been absolutely superb. So do make sure, when you are doing it, that you've got a printer that's got black in it, all right?
Oh, yes, if you can do photos, yeah.
So you've got the cotton poplin, 5 sheets of, and you've got the cotton twill.
Yeah.
Now, it is American-sized paper. So just bear that in mind.
Oh, right, okay.
Because it's an American product.
Right.
Which is why this is slightly shorter than A4.
So it photocopies. Oh no! It photocopies the. Oh no, because you've not got stitch bits on yours
No,
there.
yes, because
so it
that's an
actually
A4
cuts
book.
it off. So you may have to make sure what you're photocopying fits into an American-sized piece.
But
of
it would, if you're on the computer, it would automatically fit onto that. It's
Yes,
just
of
I'm
course.
using the scanner, which is that. So we have that, and that's probably the best way to buy it is to buy the two together.
Yes, exactly. 37.98 for both of those. I have got them individually in a second. But Ollie was just saying, if you're a whiz on like Photoshop and things like that, you could create your own actual picture by doing Photoshop and putting things about and everything like that.
And then print it off, and you've got it. And you could put, if you're going to use the scanner, you could put, as I did with this one, several pictures together and put it underneath, and you've not wasted any fabric.
How brilliant. Okay, now, if you bought them together, if you bought each one of them individually, it cost you £37.98. We're not charging £37.98 today. We were waiting. The reason I had to waffle a bit then is we were waiting to hear back from upstairs. So, £32.98. Saving £5. Saving £5. Now, we do have them individually, but you won't get that £5 off you buy them individually. Excuse me. 5 sheets of the poplin, 5 sheets of the cotton twill. £32.98. They're brilliant just to get them, just to have them in your cupboard.
10 lots of memory. I know one of my students, Natalie, she has made so many. She did a book for a friend's wedding where she did one of these books of their memories and their life and gave it to these friends on the day they got married, and they had something to treasure forever.
Yeah.
So, this is going to make and keep your memories in fabric. You can stitch on it. You can make one of those stitch books. And if you don't want it like that, we'd actually do have it on rolls as well.
Exactly, do. But lots and lots and lots of you coming in for this one. Lots of you coming in for this one.
Summer is a-coming. Just I think it's a super thing to do. I just love it.
Beautiful. £32.98. Okay, there's too many people got it in their baskets now. You need to check out. These are going to sell out. These will sell out. So make sure you check out, because I don't want you missing out.
The price will go up too, because they come from America and things are bound to go up.
Oh, yes, there you go. So get them while you can. We're taking money off, but as Jenny said, the price likes to go up because they are an American product. And you don't have to pay any duty. They're over here in the UK now, so it's not like they're being sent from America, are they?
Grab it while you've got it.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out. There's loads of that. Right, I'll do the rolls now for him. So how does this work? Oh, now I've got to do them individually. Sorry. I've got to do them individually. Sorry.
Keep up. Come on.
No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Right, so we'll do the cotton twill first. 5 cotton twills.
Yep, slightly thicker.
Yep.
Bag making, think.
$18.99. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Oh, right, there's only 7 of those left. There's only 7 of the twill left on its own. Let me just put them in Claire. Yeah, people are multi-buying all of these. Okay, then we have the cotton poplin.
And remember, it's inkjet printers, but you've got 5 memories. And you can have as many small photographs as you wanted to. Just pile them on. You don't have to have one picture. You can have lots of little ones. Cut them up then.
I'm all right for stock of the poplin ones. Make sure you check out on the poplin. $18.99. But, as Jenny said, the best way to buy it is by the bundle.
Yep. £5 off.
Yep, loads of you coming in for these. Loads of you. Okay, let's just put the bundle back in for a minute because we think the bundle's about to go. Oops. Right. There are 30 left. And how many in baskets now? 57 people have got it in their baskets. So if you want the bundle with the £5 off, you do need to check out now. You're going to miss out. You get so twice as many people want this as we've got stock of. And I don't know how quickly we can replenish these. Do you know what I mean? It's
No.
So please be careful. I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you. I'm just saying, don't know. But they will sell out. They will sell out today. Right, now, what are these then?
Right, these are the same things, but on the roll, okay?
Right.
So you have 100 inches of it on a roll. So then you can cut it to the size you require. Now, if you're lucky enough to have a printer that will print small pieces, you can cut a smaller section.
Yeah.
If you want something to be A4, you can cut an A4 piece off, because obviously the others are American size. Not that it, to my mind, matters in the slightest.
No.
So slightly better deal, because you're buying 100 inches of it on the roll. And you just cut off what you want.
Yeah, because if you did something 3/4 of the size of that,
yes,
you're just going to waste a little bit of quarter.
Yes.
Whereas this, you can cut to order,
correct.
as it were. Couldn't
Or
you?
if you've got a bigger printer and you want to print something considerably bigger,
Yeah.
you can, of course, cut the right length to fit in that. So this is on the roll. It's slightly more economic than the sheets, but then you're going to have to cut it to size. And again, you've got the poplin on the roll, and you've got the twill on the roll, which is that one, and you've got the poplin on the roll.
Now, I might be talking rubbish now. You can't do it, set it, so that it just keeps printing for 100.
I don't know. There probably are printers that do that sort of a thing. There's probably an A3 printer you could put it on.
Yeah.
I'm afraid perhaps someone knows the answer and can email in.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know.
You know, when you've only spent £39.99, you forgot the 99 pence, by the way.
Oh, did I?
On that little thing.
Oh, 39.98. Right, 55.98. So you've got. Oh, what, we're going down. So you've got 100 inches of the poplin and 100 inches of the. Is it twill or drill?
Twill.
Twill.
Yep.
49.98.
Yes. 200 inches of memories.
I know. I just think it's a brilliant thing to have because, and it's proper fabric. It's not like, oh yeah, you've just printed. It's proper fabric that you print.
And you can quilt it. You can do things. In fact, I did a big hanging for the Scottish Textile Art Group, and literally took pictures of landscapes and put them all together, and then embroidered on top of it, embellished it. It did look super. I was going to bring
you did that textile art as well, you know, with bits of lace and everything.
I did.
Sorry.
So you can add to this.
Yes.
And you can do what you like. So it's either a memory of, say, a photograph, or it's your family, or it's a dear one, or whatever. But well worth a go.
Now I need to warn you, right? I can do I can do poplin individual. Is that right? Twill. I can do twill individual. The only way you can get poplin on a roll is in this bundle. And poplin, the previous one, was much more popular than the twill. So if you do want the poplin, you will need to buy the bundle.
But there is really...
Okay, there's 2 left once you've checked out. 2 left of this bundle
Quick,
once you've checked out.
Get it.
She's getting excited now. And you wonder why I get all excited, you see. Quick, go through. There's too many people got it in their baskets. 49.98. Add to your basket. Check out, though. Remember, it's
I've
not
got
yours.
some, so there.
So have I. I haven't. These have got to go back. These are ones you're buying, so you've got to go back. Loads of you there for the double whammy. 49.98. 100 inches of each.
That's quite
I could
a lot,
put some of my
100
old
inches.
celebrity photos on there.
Yes. And quite 100 inches is quite a lot, you know. It's taller than me.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yes, taller than you as well.
100 inches?
Yes.
Oh, yes, but it's
Yes,
not
yes.
taller than me.
Yes,
I'm
of course
thinking
it
of the
is.
centimetres, aren't I?
You had to think of
I
it.
go, no, I'm 187. No, that's centimetres, John.
I'm only 163.
Oh.
0.5.
Right, please be careful. These are going to sell out. These are... Oh, remind me in the break to show you something. These are going to sell out. Beautiful. Right, let's do the twill on its own, because that's the only one you can get on its own. The only one you can get on its own is the twill. It's a lovely soft twill.
It
Don't
is a
be
nice
thinking,
soft
twill,
twill.
that'd be
Yes.
really hard and stiff. It's a really, really lovely soft twill.
I'm trying to find a piece of twill. There you are. There's some twill for you. Feel that. Never mind the fabric, feel the whip.
You could cut the fabric to A5 because A5 small. Is
Yes.
A5 smaller? than-
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, of course you can.
Hi. Good morning to you. Hang on to you. Hang on. Cut the fabric to A5 and you can print any using home. James, you can cut it to any size you want as long as your printer's bright. So A4 American A4 and go downwards from
Yep.
there. You can print on that.
Which, of course, you can with this. You're not going to waste anything.
No,
You
exactly.
just literally put a bit in the back and it'll print it.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
How fantastic is that? $29.99. That's just the twill on its own. Shows you what a good deal the double one is, doesn't it? $29.99.
And then once
Right,
you've
let's just go
printed
back to the first bundle, see how we're doing with the first bundle, which were the sheets. Right. How many baskets? 52. How many left? 19. 32.98. That should be 37.98, remember. That should be 37.98. Right, and then let's just do this bundle.
Is it the fastest finger first?
It is fastest finger first. $49.98. How many of those in baskets? Okay, it's too many people in baskets. Too many of them. I've only got 25 left, and there's way more than 25 in baskets. $49.98. We'll come back to that. I mean, it'll have sold out by the time we come back to it. But, right. Whew, where are we going next?
Yeah, right, where are we going to go next? Well, let's move that little lot away and put it right to one side. What would you like to... Oh, you'd like to do those rulers. Excellent.
Is that all right?
Absolutely fantastic.
I daren't put my foot... Oh.
All right, so...
Have you got one of each? No, you haven't got this one.
Where is that one? I should have that one.
So it's a bundle with 3 rulers in, saving £10.19. So what you get in this
I'm going to have that
Yeah,
one.
there you
Thank
go. They're the 3 rulers that you get. So you get... Now, it's a triangle, this one.
Yes, this is really exciting, this.
Right, well, before you start, you also get Dresden and you also get Hexie.
Yes.
Right, in the bundle, you get all 3 of those. They are going to be individual, but how much are we saving? £10.19. Now you can go wild about
Right,
them.
OK. Right, if we put that on here, then you can see it
Yeah,
more better.
brilliant.
Right, this is something called a triangle. OK, it's actually got my name on it.
Oh, it's a U ruler.
Yes, it's a me ruler. Now, what I wanted to have was a go-to ruler for everything. Wanted a rule that was going to do my angles, it was going to do strips, it would do squares, and it would do half-square triangles, and it would do 60 degrees. It's called a triangle because it does triangles and it does angles.
Right.
So this end, you have your 45-degree line that you can cut with bias with,
Yeah.
but it's also got a magic little hat here, which allows you to do half-square triangles, including that extra seam allowance that we talked about this
On the
morning.
triangular ruler earlier.
Okay. This end does your 60 degrees.
Right.
You can use this ruler for just about everything. It was I wanted a go-to ruler.
Yep.
Okay, so how does it work?
How does it work?
Right, let's just cut a strip. So if you wanted to just cut a strip as in the usual way, you take your fabric, give it a press first, fold it in half, etc., etc. If you want to know how, watch the morning show, which of course will be on YouTube.
Oh, blimey.
Yes, you see.
You're making me redundant.
I know. Right, let's just trim the end off.
Well, that's why. Let me go and get the thing, because I didn't bring my YouTube thing across here if anyone's got any questions. I love Jenny. She's so talented, says Wendy.
How much did I have to pay her? I've forgotten.
Yes,
that now.
exactly. Remember,
Right.
we've got YouTube. I've got YouTube open on the iPad. So if you want to send Jenny a message on the YouTube, you can do.
Only nice ones, please.
Yeah.
Right, the ruler is actually marked out very clearly in your half inches, your quarter inches, and your eighths, because I wanted a ruler that I could see all the way down the line exactly what I wanted.
Right.
So I'm going to cut a 3.5 inch one. There's 3, there's a half inch one. So there's a 3.5 inch strip. Right, from that, suppose I want to cut, obviously, squares. I can do squares very simply. We talked about this morning. Just cut a bit off there. And, of course, I can use the mat in conjunction with the ruler, so I could have used any size of strip you wanted to. So there is it doing squares. It's 3.5 inches, and there's your 3.5 inch square. OK?
Yep.
Right, I want to do a 60-degree triangle. So let's do a 60-degree triangle. So we go to the other end, lay the ruler with the top of the ruler on the edge of the fabric, and you can see it's lined up with the 3.5 inch line, just cut up there. Flip the fabric over. Remember, fabric goes on the right. The
Yeah.
ruler comes in from the left. Realign the other side of the 60-degree triangle. There is your 60-degree triangle. Do I want to do something called a tumbling block? A tumbling block is made from a 60-degree diamond.
Yeah.
This is a 3.5-inch strip. If I measure from that neatly cut line a 3.5-inch distance, there is a 3.5-inch diamond, which I could use for my tumbling
blocks.
Okay,
A pale, a medium, and a dark.
Correct. Well done. I want a 45-degree line.
Yeah.
So on the ruler there are two 45-degree lines. So there's one for left-handed people, one for right-handed people. If I cut up there, I will get my 45-degree line. So I want a 45-degree diamond. Measuring it from that edge, the same 3.5 inches, there is a 45-degree diamond. And that's for things like your blazing stars and all sorts of other stuff. Right, I mentioned the fact that you could do half-square triangles with this, and I'll show you how. Where's me already done samples, which are wrapped up in there. There they are. So this little hat is the all-important bit.
Right.
If you take your fabric, put the little hat, like you put it on top of your head, goes on top of the fabric.
Yeah.
So put your hat on top of your head. The black line goes down the side of the triangle. Cut up there, you have a half-square triangle, including its seam allowance. To do the other one, turn the fabric over. This time, you put the hat slid off your head, but the line runs along there, because you can see this is adding on that all-important seam allowance down the edge. And that makes your half-square triangle. So if we go to my prepared
Yeah, this one would
lesson
end up just
samples,
being a purple square, wouldn't
that
it?
would be a purple square. So there's a square. I've done two of those half-square triangles to prove to you they're the same size. Stitch down there, 1/4 inch seam allowance. When you open them out, press the back seam open and flat. It will measure exactly the same as a 3.5
And it normally takes forever to do. Normally you have to have a chart on the wall next to your table, don't you? Say, if I need a 3-inch, I need to cut this and cut this. Whereas you just do it straight away on that ruler.
There's also a YouTube video I've done on it.
Oh,
so
yes.
if you're not sure about what you can do with it. So remember, it's a little hat sits on the edge of the fabric to cut your first one.
Uh-huh.
When you cut your first one, so hat goes on top of your head, flip the fabric over, realign the ruler, and that will do that. So this does squares, strips, 45-degree angles, 60-degree angles, 60-degree diamonds, 45-degree diamonds, and it does half-square triangles.
And there's a
That's the
YouTube
reason why.
video. So how do we find your films?
Oh, just put Jenny Raymond and triangle in.
Right?
It's there.
It's there.
Yep.
It's there. Now, obviously it's part of the bundle, but you can buy it on its own. So if you don't want the Hexie or the Dresden, you might already have those. I've never seen a triangle before, so this is the time to get that ruler, isn't it? $19.99. Don't worry about the bundle, just get that one, because we've never, ever had that ruler before.
No, it's a brand new invention.
And it's your invention.
It's mine, it's got my name on it too.
How brilliant.
I was pleased with that, and the students who've had it have found it, and it's also got a hole you can hang it up in, you see. It's just a useful size, because it fits the fabric when you fold it in four that way. It doesn't break so easily. It's a great one to use. It's very clearly marked. You know, I find it is extremely useful.
I think it's
I would say
fantastic.
that, wouldn't I?
Loadsy there, loadsy coming in for that. We've never ever had that before, and I didn't even. If I'd had this, if you hadn't been here,
Yes.
I'd gone. Oh, you can cut straight lines, you can cut corners, and that would have been it. You buy a strip on the 45-degree. I wouldn't have known all about that.
No.
How brilliant! Just by putting that can't. You see, that's witchcraft. Putting a little triangle on the top corner there, and then it
Yes.
works out your half-square
Yes,
triangles.
yes. Just remember, hat on your head to begin with, all right? And then the hat goes to the
Think
side.
orange hair going down the ski slope, and it falls off at the end. Do you go skiing all the time?
No, I hadn't been skiing for about 12 years.
And did you have a nice time?
Yes, I did. Yes, I was persuaded to go that Mother won't fall down the slope and break her neck.
Did you go with family?
No, it was with family and some friends.
Oh,
Yes,
lovely.
yes, it's good.
Oh.
It was
1999 loadsy there. Loads in baskets, got that. I'll come back to it in a minute because we have to tell you what else is in this bundle, right? So then you've also got the Dresden plate.
And I've
in
got the
this
Dresden
bundle.
plate. Now, this is a different Dresden plate.
Oh,
to
is it?
Many of them, because this is a 16-section Dresden plate.
Oh.
And this Dresden plate will do not only your 16 sections.
Oh, it's got your name on it
It's
as
got my
well.
name on it as well. And there aren't, I don't think there are very many 16-section Dresden plates
No.
around. It's a multi-size Dresden plate. Where's our bit of paper? Could we have the bit of paper back, please? Lovely job. Okay. So it's a multi-size one, so you can cut your plates any size up from really 1 inch up to 9 inches. It will do curved Dresden plates, it will do the pointy ones that many people do, and it will do a straight-sided one. So it's a multi-size tool with different ways of using the top. You can also, if you wanted to, turn it round and have an inward curve to the top of your Dresden plate.
Yes.
So if I was going to cut a Dresden plate, I could just cut literally round the entire thing,
Yes.
like that. If I wanted to have an inward curve, if you simply turn it round and place the curve back on the top there, you could have your Dresden plates with a scalloped inward edge.
Oh.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
So if you don't want it that size, you could cut this thing considerably smaller. If you wanted it with a straight edge, then you simply take your piece of fabric, have a bit of fabric, go purple, lay it with the straight line on the top there. Find your rotary cutter, which goes walkabout. Cut up there, sorry, John. Just cut the bottom bit there. Flip the fabric over, replace the template. Ideally, one would cut a strip of the exact desired width, but just for
Oh, I
speed.
see. So instead of going around the curve, you just put the...
Don't look.
I'm not... Oh, I'm going back the way.
No, don't look.
There you go. So instead of cutting that
For the curve, you can just
that
have it
curve, you just put the top of the fabric on the line of the size
yeah,
that you want. So if you
yes.
wanted it 6.5,
inches,
you'd
you'd
just
have
line the 6.5 on it there and
inches.
cut
And
it
I
like
cut
that.
a 6-inch strip.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what I did with these. So this was a 5-inch strip, and I just cut them out, stitched them all together.
Right.
So we could have straight edges, we can have curved edges. You could have, let's go round through here and show you these samples. Move on top of the printer. So this is the entire template used at maximum size.
Wow.
If you didn't like it so big, and I'll come to that trick in a minute as to why there's interfacing on the back, you could have had it smaller.
No, yes, because that might be too big.
Might be too big.
But that's
You
a
could have
lovely
it smaller.
size, isn't it?
And I'll explain why the interfacing is there in a moment.
Yep.
If you wanted it with the pointy edges, this is the Dresden plate with the pointy edges. Again, you can have it any size you like, from really small
So
to
what do
very
I
big.
cut at the end of this
Right,
then?
what happens there is when you've cut your piece out with the straight edge,
Yeah.
you fold that edge in half.
Yeah.
You sew straight across the end there using
Not
a
on an
quarter
angle?
of an inch. No, straight across the end there using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Let's just turn one of these things back.
Right.
When you stitch straight across the end using your 1/4 inch seam allowance, there is
Yeah.
a straight end. It will pay you to just cut the corner off there, nip the corner off.
Oh, right, yes.
Right, then turn it right side out, poke the end out with the
Oh, you need your
bamboo
wooden-
pointer and poker, which is
Got
over
it.
here,
Yeah.
which is a great thing, poking the end out, and that gives you your pointy bit.
Isn't that clever? 'Cause cutting a straight line.
Yes, and it's then you just sew across the top of the straight line. There you can see that I've indicated that
Yeah.
with some darker. And that's all you do, and that gives you your pointy edge.
And then what are these?
Right, those are interesting. Those are little squares. I'll show you how those are done. You know, I'm a twiddler, fiddler, nipper,
Yeah,
tucker,
yeah,
manipulator, and
manipulator.
manoeuvre material. Who's nicked the rotary cutter? We're getting the usual raiment mess. Don't cut that bit up, Jennifer. Where's a square? There was a square there earlier. That'll do, have a square.
Message on the bottom. John, just a quick question. Are you not a twin? You mentioned your brother was 70. No way, you 70? No, I'm not a twin, Julie. Love your show. Thank you. No, I'm not a twin. He's 5 years older than me. I'm 65 this year, and he's 70 this year.
Oh, you're going to be an ope soon.
No, I don't
Yes.
get my ope till I'm 67 or
Oh
whatever.
dear. Right, if you have a square, there are a variety of ways of folding a square, just to digress.
Yeah.
One is a prairie point, which is square into a diagonal again. That's
Yes.
a prairie point. They're useless when you tuck in there because A, it's not the right shape, and B, you've got this funny
It's
little
weird.
hole.
Yeah.
You could use Somerset, mitered or folded patchwork, which is a square folded into a rectangle, fold over, fold over.
Right.
Again, that's not a very good idea because if you tucked it under those, you're going to waste fabric.
Yeah.
So what you want is an in-betweenie, which is you
That was
take a
Is
square,
that the technical term?
yes, fold it into a triangle, bring the point of the triangle over to the corner there, and the point of the triangle over to the corner there, and that will fit very nicely underneath your edgy bits
Brilliant.
there.
Oh,
You see?
yeah.
Little pooky bit. Now, the neat thing about these little pooky bits, John, is if you really wanted to, you could catch the end of it down and you can roll open that edge and you can roll
Oh,
open
like a
that edge.
cathedral windowy thing.
Yes, because the edges of that fold are on the bias. Okay?
Gorgeous. Great to see Jenny on Sewing Street. She's a mine of information, isn't she just? and so inspirational. Welcome to Sewing Street family, says Glynis.
And you know, I'm really enjoying myself.
Oh, good. That's
You could, of course, do smaller pieces and have pointy edges.
Yeah.
Then, why not consider taking a stripy piece of fabric,
Yes.
cutting your Dresden plate sections out of a stripy piece of fabric.
Oh, wow.
Right, top tip.
Yes.
Make your stripe from 2 different widths of fabric because you haven't got to line the seam up then.
Oh, yes, because if you did it there, this line here, you'd have to match
You'd have
that
to
line,
match, you
wouldn't
see,
you?
but
Yeah.
if they're 2 different sizes, you haven't got to match it. Now,
Right.
when you're doing the Dresden plate, you'll put all the various pieces together. So let's go back to the one that was
Yeah.
just as it was and explain the reason why the piece of interfacing
Yes,
is here.
please.
Right,
And then I
it's
want to ask you, before we go on, I want to ask you about a question about the circle in the
Yeah,
middle
okay.
as well. We're done.
Right, the interfacing is here because that's a right nightmare to turn that edge under.
Yes.
Okay, so if you put it right side down on top of the interfacing and you sew all the way around the outside.
Is this
scallop
just
edge,
sewing interfacing?
That's just sewing
Yeah,
interfacing.
yeah. No,
Don't
not
have
the
iron
go
on.
gluey one.
Turn this back again. So all the way around it. When you've sewn all the way around it, trim off any excess interfacing, and it's just a lightweight sew-in interfacing. You can actually do it with a piece of kitchen roll, apparently, but I've never tried.
Kitchen roll?
Well, yes, all you want is something to turn the edge in.
Yeah.
Once you've done that, trim away any excess interfacing through the hole in the middle.
Yeah.
This one. Turn the thing right side out.
So it works straight round and scallopy round?
Yes, yes. Well, remember, you'll need to nick into there because
Yes,
otherwise it
the
won't.
cleft.
The cleft. Absolutely. Good word, that. When you've done that, it can be applied to its backing piece of fabric. There's a backing piece of fabric. Now, another top tip, re the backing piece of fabric, is in order to get it exactly in the middle, rather than spending ages measuring, if you iron your fabric in half, north, south, west, east, diagonally, it is much easier to position anything because you can get...
Please come back again soon, Jenny. You and John are a marriage stitched in heaven from Bridget.
You can get this thing sort of exactly right.
Completely ignoring that one.
You can get it exactly on the
all right,
lines
I'm not
going
offended.
through. I'm
Non-technical.
sorry, I get so carried away with having to tell everyone how to do these things. That can be applied. Then you cover up the hole in the middle with
don't
a
interrupt, John. That was her
circle.
polite way of saying don't interrupt. Right.
Now,
Oh, this one, I was going to ask about this, thinking this will
depending on how round it is in the middle, which may depend on your sewing ability or
Yes.
cutting ability,
Yeah.
you could either have a circle that just fitted the hole,
Yeah.
or of course you could have a much bigger one.
Yes, exactly.
Now, again, another top tip. It would makes it look a lot better if when you have made the centre, which I tend to do over a piece of card, I
Right.
know it's a old-fashioned way, but I tend to be a bit of a Luddite.
Yeah.
Put the fabric on and make sure that the grain of the fabric aligns with the grain of the background fabric, particularly if you're using something like a shot silk, because if you've got the shot silk weave going that away and your background's going that away, it's very disturbing. It
Yes.
looks so much neater if your centre is parallel to
Good
the
tip.
grain in the other fabrics. Because I've done it over cardboard, what I will do is either on the sewing machine use the really tiny weeny applique stitch where you stitch round the outside with a straight stitch and a wee little bite goes into it, and then you can ease the cardboard out by cutting a hole in the back and just pulling the
Could
cardboard
I
through.
make this the same way that you've done this?
Yes, if you wanted to, yes.
If I draw a
Yes,
circle,
yes,
circle
yes.
on
Yep,
the
yep, no problem
interfacing,
at all,
sew
yes.
through and then
Yes,
turn it
turn
through.
Yes, not a problem at all. In fact, equally good idea for doing that. And then just apply it down in the usual way.
Brilliant.
The card gives you possibly a slightly better circle
Mm-hmm.
because when you do the interfacing, it's not always 100% right.
Okay.
So that's your Dresden plates. You've
Yeah.
got 16-section Dresden plate.
Lovely.
Again, and I've got a glorious mess.
Yes. Because
As
then
per normal.
in this kit as well, this bundle as well, we've also got the hexing
Well,
tool.
hang on, we'll get there in a minute.
Come on, hurry up.
Right,
woman.
no, I'm getting on. Where's the hexy stuff?
Oh, no, I can't see your name anywhere on this one.
It is. It is. It should be on there. Yes, it is. Look, it's there.
Oh, right. So what's this then?
Right, this again, you see, is another invention
Oh, hang
because
on, you want that back.
I got tired of having too many tools. So this does hexagons, entire hexagons, and it does half hexagons
Right.
at the same time because it adds the seam allowance on. So you can cut your hexagons any size you like up to 7.5 inches. So if you have it round this way, this is your hexagon up to there.
Okay,
And-
now, what I don't understand
Yes.
is, I can understand if I want to cut a hexagon this big.
Yes.
But what happens if I want to cut a hexie out that size? There's too much ruler in the way.
Yes. No, oh, well, this is it. Let's have a purple one. let's go for my favourite measurement, 3.5 inches. Oh no, we'll have a different size.
Yeah.
Let's go for, I don't know, 4.5 inches. Where's the ruler gone to, John?
Which one?
That one, thank you. Where's the rotary cutter gone to, John?
What?
That's all right.
That's your side, not mine.
Dear. Right, let's just hack a lump off of 4.5
Yeah.
inches. I do like this purple. Lovely colour purple.
Isn't it?
Right. I'll be watching.
We're watching.
Right. Because that's not a very good one, because can they actually see it in the camera? Would it be better if I chose a
Do you want to
lighter
choose a
fabric?
paler colour?
I'll choose a paler fabric. We'll go for the paler
Yeah.
one.
Gonna do it properly.
Do it properly. You're so right. Let's just take a lump off. He's standing
I'll
well
step
out the way. Yes, you see. Because he's realised this woman has purpose.
Wendy says, I'm so enjoying this lovely lady. Please keep her.
Yeah, apparently I might have to come back once a month.
Oh, really? That often?
Sorry.
Just come back once a month?
Right. Okay,
Right,
we've
okay,
got a
so-
4.5 inch strip.
Oh, I see. So if we're doing a 4.5 inch hexie, we cut a 4.5 inch
Correct,
strip.
all right.
Okay.
So there is, and it'll be 4 inches when finished.
Yes.
It tells you that as
Yeah.
well. Right, so lay it on the fabric, align it with the lines, and just shift John out the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bunt him out the way. Having done that,
Right.
we're going to flip the fabric over and have it on the right-hand side. The ruler comes in from the left, lines up with the 4.5 inches, and you cut up.
Oh, what?
And you cut down there. Okay? So you could, this glorious mess, how do I do it? I get in such a pickle.
Yes.
You
Is
could
this
do
what
your
your sewing room's like at
yes.
home?
The house is tidy, but the sewing room's awful.
Yeah.
So you could make your hexagons any size. You could make little decorations. You could do paper.
Like English paper, piecing papers?
Yes, you see, cut your paper. And then I don't do hand sewing.
Oh, don't you?
No, that's a piece of Victorian thing you've already seen.
Yeah.
So you could cut your papers out
Is that
of
the
it.
one you photocopied
Yes,
earlier on the
yes,
what's it
yeah,
paper?
Yeah. You could cut your card out.
Yeah.
You don't have to cut fabric, and then do it the old-fashioned way of putting the card on the back and turning it over by hand. So hexagons any size. Of course, you know you can stitch hexagons together on the machine.
Do what?
You know you can stitch hexagons together on the sewing machine.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. Put the daft.
You haven't got a sewing machine, so you
I
have to-
know, but I'm going to show you because I have the sample. So if you cut hexagons,
Yeah.
and we're going to make the good old grandmother's flower garden.
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
Okay. What it will pay you to do is on the back of them. Let's find one that's got reasonable dots on the back. There
There
it
you go.
is mark your seam allowance with a whole series of little dots. You could
Yeah.
use those marking pens we do. You sew two of them together. Starting on the dot, you go dot to dot.
No, not to the end.
Not
just
to
dot
the end,
to
no,
dot.
dot to dot. You sew three of them together, again doing
Dot to
exactly the
dot.
same thing, dot to dot, because when you come to put them together, you can literally put that one on the top
Dot
there,
to
so
dot.
dot to dot, spin it round, that
Dot
to
to
there,
dot.
dot to dot, spin it round, dot to dot, spin it round, dot to dot. So you join those together, which makes something that looks a bit like that one.
Yeah.
You put the other two on the top, there we go, and you will have your grandmother's flower garden
Done by machine.
done by machine. And guess what I would then do then to turn the edges in? I would use the interfacing trick.
Oh, wow.
But you don't have to cut your hexagons out of one piece of fabric. There's no reason why you couldn't cut your hexagons out of a stripy bit of fabric.
She's
That
on
would
one
then
now,
become-
isn't she? She's going like a steam train now.
is-
Oh,
you see,
wow. So
stripy bit of
you've
fabric,
sewn the fabrics together.
sewn the fabrics. And see, look at this is.
You
this
can
is
patch
where-
that one there, look.
Yes. Watch,
Lady
watch it.
doesn't like waste.
No. Oh, yes, I did, didn't I? Probably only had a bit of this fabric. I just wanted to play with it. So you can then put them together, you see, and put a
That's
plain
not
one in the
gonna work.
middle. Yes, it is. Have faith, man. There you are, and that one goes in the middle. See?
How brilliant is that, look?
All right. So you can play, and of course you could then turn them round and oh, look, there's another one there. That's why it's
Yeah.
not working. Right, looks as if it's not working. Have that one round. So, you know, with hexagons you can play. Okay, but you don't want to play just with hexagons. You might want to play with half hexagons. Get rid of
Right.
that way. And half hexagons can be used to surround a whole hexagon
Oh, wow, look.
if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And you could have made your middle out of 60 degrees because we can cut 60 degrees with this ear ruler.
Yep.
So if I wanted to, I could take 6 60-degree triangles and stitch them together to make a middle,
Or I could just cut that.
or I could just cut a whole one
Yeah.
of those. When you stitch them together to make a middle, there is a middle like that. We then surround it with half hexagons, and I'll show you how to cut the half hexagons in a moment. And basically, this is something called partial seaming.
Partial seaming.
Partial seaming. I'll come to that in just a second. one goes
No,
there.
I've got a whole other bundle of rulers to yet as well.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
I'm having to go like a steam train.
Yeah, that's good.
Gee, I'll be exhausted when all this is over. I'll be exhausted.
Yeah, have a lie down before you
Have to
drive
go for
back
a
to
lie
Portsmouth
down,
or
yes,
wherever it is
yeah.
you're going.
Right, partial seaming is you stitch the first one on, not the whole way.
Right.
You only stitch it on there. All the others get stitched on top to bottom, top to bottom. top to
Oh,
bottom,
okay.
top
Right,
to
right,
bottom,
right, right.
Top
Yes,
to bottom.
yes, I understand.
Then you come back and you complete the seam. Where is it? You complete the seam.
Oh, yeah.
Which gives you
You didn't even get to see that, but
gives you that.
Yeah.
All right. So half hexagons. How do we cut half hexagons? Right. Let's find some more fabric. Let's just cut a bit of a strip. So decide on the height of your half hexagons. Let's just have another 3.5-inch one.
yeah.
There we go. Mindful of I've got to do even more demonstrations in a minute. Huh?
Yes. If you're bored, just say. Also, she's going to hit me then.
Right, half hexagons, okay. So look, carry it around the right way, Jennifer. It does actually tell you that. So there is my half hexagons there, 3.5 inches, all right? And there is your seam allowance added on for that.
Right.
So the easiest way to actually do it is the other way up. Just turn the fabric over, turn the template over. Get the fabric round the right way. Come on, Jennifer, wake
Come
up.
on, Jennifer.
Yes, I know. I'm always Jennifer when I'm in a muddle. Right, have it this way up.
Yeah,
There's the 3.5-inch line.
yeah.
Cut up here. Turn the fabric over, replace the template, and there will be your 3.5-inch half hexagon cut there, including all its seam allowances. So you haven't got to have a half hexi seam thing. You can have this, will do all the lot. You see?
So they're not just, you see, when people see a ruler like this, they think, oh, it's only for a hexi.
No.
Do you know what I mean? But
Yes.
there's like so much
Yes.
you can do.
Yes.
Now remember, the bundle is the hexi, the triangle, and the
60
Dresden.
degree Dresden, which you've got your side somewhere.
I've got the posh one there.
You've got the posh one.
There you go. There you go. So there's that bundle. You're saving £10.19.
And it's worth it.
Right, I'm just going to do them individually because I think
Yes.
these are fantastic. Right, this is Jenny's here. This one is really fantastic because it's got the hat, the triangle, everything.
And there is a video. There's a video on them all. On
Oh,
YouTube.
okay.
Yes, the whole lot.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out on that. Loads of those in baskets. Now's the time to check out. $19.99. Then we had the Dresden. Beautiful. And then we've got the hexi. There you go. So that's when you can buy them individually. Right, now we've got literally 8 minutes left.
Right, and you want to do that one as well, right?
Oh, hang on, until you got
I
something.
was just going to show you some
Oh, yeah,
more
you do
examples
it.
of
Yeah.
using the half hexi. Again, consider using stripy fabric.
Yeah.
Okay. You could make that rather nice plaited thing where
Thing.
you literally take, yes, the half hexagons and you plait with them. You can take them and arrange them as 60-degree triangles, 3 half hexes make
Yeah.
60-degree triangles.
It's
You
weird
could-
because they're all half hexes.
Yes, they're all half hexes.
Yeah.
You could mix them with 60-degree triangles and get a different pattern. So there's an awful lot you can do with a hexagon and a half hexagon.
Absolutely.
Right, we'll now do the other one.
Right, so this bundle is 3. This is Maltese cross. This is mini double wedding and crazy quilt ruler.
Right, I'm going to deal with the crazy because...
Crazy first.
Because...
Let me tell you how much that one is first of all. Saving £10.39, £41.58. Again, we've got them individually.
And the reason for dealing with the crazy, because I'm going to have a lovely time sorting this out later,
Yeah.
is that the other two, if we don't have enough time, have got destructions with them.
Oh, okay.
So they come with a full explanation of how you actually do the Maltese cross, and there is a Maltese cross hanging behind you.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. You see, now I wouldn't call that a Maltese cross. I think that's more floral than a Maltese cross, isn't it?
Well, there it is, you see.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes, I would have thought. I don't
Oh,
know.
yes. Oh, no, I've seen it
Now
now.
you can see it, the purple one.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. I was thinking this was the
Yes,
main thing.
no,
but
no.
actually, that's what the ruler's making,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes, the Maltese cross.
But then it creates a secondary
Yes.
gorgeous
Yep,
little daisy
yep,
in the
yep.
middle.
So
Right.
full explanation in that,
Brilliant.
as well with the mini double wedding ring. And just to show you the mini double wedding ring.
I was going to say, we're only used to seeing big... Oh, wow. Oh, it's still... Well, it's not that mini.
No, but it's a reasonable size. You see, and where you could then use your photo fabric is replace this bit in the middle with some photo fabric.
Oh, yes.
With, you know, the picture of the bride and groom.
Yeah.
The
Well, they
bride
definitely
there, the
there.
groom
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Bride there, groom there.
Like,
the
and
divorce,
the one that's going to separate them in a few
I was going
years'
to say the
time.
divorce in the middle.
Well, it's frightening how our minds work, isn't it?
It's a line down the middle,
Yes.
split asunder. So that's your mini. So let's deal with crazy.
Yes, please. So you get all three in the bundle, but we're going to do Crazy Quilter Ruler, which is the weirdest looking shaped ruler.
Right.
Has this got your name on it?
No.
No, Rachel
No.
Shelburne, this
Yes,
one.
no, that's somebody
Oh,
completely
speak you to
different.
it, yeah.
Right. This is using up all your scraps. So let's
Right.
come to how you make it in just a second when I've shown you a few samples of. So you can use up all your scraps, all right? You can use up scraps of fabric, whether you put wadding underneath it or whether you don't, entirely and utterly up to you. You can add embellishment to your heart's content. You could use all the old bits of fabric that you've got hanging around. You could do it in corduroy. You can...
Hang on, these are all from are they all the same block?
Yes.
Because they look very different,
Yes.
don't they? But
Valentine's Day is coming up. You could do a heart shape, you see. All you need to do is to do an easy heart. Tell you something. Let's just digress one little bit.
right.
If you want to make a heart shape, everybody out there, you need a square of paper.
But you've done it down the diagonal.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you only get half a heart. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Men. Round about 3/4 of the way up the diagonal, you... Thank you. You know this. Nearly made a what sit up, Jennifer. Right, having the triangle in front of you with the longer side to your left-hand side, you are going to start about 3/4 of the way up one side and simply take a nice arc all the way round to about halfway up the diagonal, and there is your heart.
Lovely.
All right, you knew that, didn't you? You just watch, you're going to wait and make a right mess of it.
I would never let you do that.
Anyway, okay, so back to the crazy. Where is the template?
It's under
What
there.
have we done with it now? So when you come to cut it out, you have 5 different sizes of cutting the crazy template out. All righty? It just depends which size you happen to want. Now, this is one of these strange things that gets me every single time as to which way round I'm going to turn it. I have a...
You're making a right old mess over
Yes,
there.
I am. You have viewers, you should see the mess at the back.
Right.
So you place your template on the fabric, and I have to remember which way round you have to cut it. So just talk to the viewers while I sort myself out.
Okay, but look at the price, £9.99. Oh, right, now it's in the bundle, but if you want this on its own, I've only got 13 left. And there's 18 people got it in their baskets already, and we haven't even shown you how to cut out with it yet. So if you do want it on your own, check out now, because it's £9.99. If you bought one of the other bundles, they all save £10, didn't they? You can sort of have a bundle, get that last triangle bundle, that one, and then buy this on its own, and that's the money you've saved on the triangle one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, anyway.
So sort of cut roughly round sort of 4 sides of it, and then you simply slide the template to whatever size you want and recut to that. Now, you could always draw around it with a pencil if you wanted to.
Yeah.
The reason for having a 5-sided shape is it's extremely difficult to do something irregular. Human beings don't like doing it.
No. So
More
you're
of
cutting them all out the same?
No, you just cut your middle bit out.
Oh, okay.
That's all you need is your middle shape. So
Oh.
I have a middle shape already cut there.
Right.
Okay. When you've got your middle shape done,
Oh, I know
what
what you're gonna
happens then if you work round it?
Yes.
Okay. Now, whether you choose to work on interfacing, again, lightweight sewing, whether you choose to work on wadding,
Yeah.
or whether you choose to work on them both. I sometimes work on them both because you work straight onto wadding, it shifts.
Yes.
So you put your bit down in the middle there, you take your various strips, and this is why I would have needed a sewing machine.
Yes.
And you stitch and flip.
Just straight.
Stitch and flip. So you stitch and flip
Yep.
down there. When you've sewn the first one on, do not cut off until you have stitched the next one on, because it gets very precarious otherwise. And you're always going to be going from the one side to
Right
the other
the way
side.
across.
Right the way
And these
across.
strips can be any width
They
you
can
want
be
them to be.
any width you
Got
want.
it.
Now, having worked a bit further on there, so there's a bit more here done, you just keep on working your way round,
Yeah.
always going from one end to the other,
Yeah.
straight across. Cut any rubbish off from underneath, open it out. and just literally plod your way round constantly.
What's the matter? What's the matter, Ben? Ben's confused. Okay. Yeah. Well, you can see it really well on this one. So you started off with this.
Yes,
And then you
did that
literally
one.
have
Yes.
worked your way
Yeah,
round and round and round. You keep going in the same
Yes,
direction,
keep going
don't
in the
you?
same direction.
Works beautifully in the cord, doesn't
It does
it?
look really nice in the cord. And of course, you can then add ribbon to it, you can add embellishment to it, you can do what you want. So you're going from one end to the other. So you would then cut it off. I had some scissors under here somewhere.
Do you want some
Fine.
scissors?
So I've got some scissors here. I'll just pretend.
I don't know how sharp these are, but there you go.
Oh, wonderful, thank you. So cut it off. Then the next bit, Ben, watch, will go from that end to there. You've got to go right the way across the entire thing. If you suddenly decided, oh, I hate that pink, I think it's awful, there's no reason why you can't move this strip completely in and just have a tiddly bit of
Oh,
shade,
yes.
you see? And again, you go from there to
Right
there.
the way from you go.
When
You
you've
have to
got
go
there,
all the way.
All the way. Don't cut off until you've taken the
Yeah,
next
because
bit.
the next one.
And that's no good, you
Not
see.
long
It
enough.
doesn't go right the way from one end to the other.
But you're right. This is perfect. You're scrap busting, isn't it?
Oh, and
What's the
how?
bit?
So
Morning, John. Jenny. Just got my
there
electric
to there.
back on since the storm. Loving the template. It's amazing what effects you can make from Debbie in County Antrim. It is. Welcome back. All that you've been out all this time.
Yes, they've been out for ages.
I knew a tractor had been out of it for ages, but
Right. So once you stitch that one on, then you trim off. So you
right.
open it
So
back.
it's like when you're doing your foundation paper piecing.
Correct.
You don't
Yes,
trim off
don't
until
trim
it's,
off until
it's
you've
done. Yeah.
So this next piece, Ben, are you watching, will go right the way from one end to the other. You don't stop halfway.
And is this your finished size? Is this going to
Yes,
be a
it can
circle
be. It
that
can be a
size?
circle
So
that
if you were
size.
doing the heart,
Yes.
you'd start off with your
Heart, that size.
that size, and then you
Yep.
just keep covering
Just
it in
keep
the
covering
fabric.
covering it up. And then put, what I'd be inclined to do, and the same with you doing any craze, is make it bigger than what you actually want.
Right.
Then put your template on the top and
Right,
cut
yes.
it out.
Yeah.
Because you can see the space, and that's where the interfacing is pretty good, because you can draw on the interfacing, the shape, know you've covered it. Because I would make this the same way as I make my garments. They're on a base of interfacing and wadding, and you do it by the stitch and flip method, which
Yes,
is
yes, yes.
exactly what we've got here, stitch and flip.
Brilliant.
It is.
From that little plastic ruler.
Yes, you can get all sorts of things, and you use up all your scraps, and then embellish. So, add embellishment to it. Use all the fancy stitches on your machine. Or you
So
could
that's
add
once
ribbon.
it's all done. Oh no, you do it as you've done each one.
You can do it as you've done, or you can just start. I think I probably started there and stopped there, because you can see I've just slightly gone over. No, I added that afterwards.
I was going to say, but you could do it
Yes.
as you go
Yes.
along, couldn't you? Then
There's
it
no
goes
reason
into the
why.
seam then you haven't got to worry about running over the seam.
Right, you couldn't have added, actually wanted to, at any point in time, a bit of, glitzy ribbon.
And we all love a bit of glitz,
Love
don't we?
a bit of glitzy ribbon. See, or a
Oh,
bit of
sorry,
lace.
it's sold out. The template on its own sold out. Sold out.
See, we could stick some lace on there if you wanted to, a bit of lace.
Oh, yeah.
If you can use all your old fabrics up, it's just an easy way. But this gives you the chance to get that oddly shaped template in the middle, because human beings do not like funny shapes.
No, and if they say, oh, just cut any shape,
Can't
you
do it.
go, you falter,
Yes,
don't you?
yes, you see.
Right.
So there we are. Right.
We're out of time. I just need to remind you about that bundle. And I also need to remind you about this bundle, because it's been so popular from the first hour. So that was the bundle of rulers. In the first hour, you can get all those rulers individually, apart from the template one. That one's sold out now. Right, this bundle from the 9 o'clock hour this morning, which was the bias binding maker, or binding maker, plus the signed winder, £135. You're saving £12.99. Today's bestseller on the web, that. Oh, it's joggling around all over the place. Two-way split pad. Just want to remind you that, because I know there are lots of those in baskets. Right, you've done it, your first
I've
one.
done it.
Did you have a nice time?
Yes, I have.
That was the most
I have.
important
And
thing.
thank you all for watching, and thank you all for all those nice compliments I had. I really, really, really appreciate it. And they're going to ask me back.
She's coming back. She's come back, give me a hug. You take care of yourself driving home. It'll take you a while to tidy up anyway.
Oh, I'm
but
just buying it in the bag.
lovely to meet you after all these
And you,
years.
yes,
and
you too.
we'll see you again very, very
Look
soon.
forward to it. Bye,
Will you have
everyone.
orange hair when you come back?
No, it'll have gone back to its faded pale blonde, I should think.
Yeah, you know what would look
What?
nice? That kind of very soft champagne pink would look
Yes.
nice.
Pink?
Yeah, like a not glary pink, but like that kind of gorgeous, soft,
Pink.
silvery
Don't
pink.
do pink.
Oh, don't you?
No, I don't do pink. I do orange.
Oh, okay.
Have you
Right.
seen any pink on me?
Well, I don't know.
No.
They could be Marks and Spencer's high, but
Yeah, they're
they
not,
come in
they're-
pink. Don't go anywhere. Delphine's up after the break. You'll see her in a month or so's time, and you'll see Delphine and me in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm so excited to be sharing my birthday with everyone at Sewing Street this year. We're going to be celebrating on the 1st and 2nd of February with a really special weekend of guests and projects. Lynn Goldsworth is going to be joining me. I'm going to be doing this fabulous William Morris quilt that's hanging behind me. I'm also going to be launching a brand new quilt pattern called Sierra Nevada. If you loved my New Mexico quilt, you are going to fall in love all over again with Sierra Nevada. I'm also going to be launching the brand new fabric range from Tilda. It's called Sunday Brunch, so of course we'll have mimosas and a whole load of gorgeous projects to inspire you. I do hope you'll find time to help celebrate my birthday here at Sewing Street on the 1st and 2nd of February. See you there.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Delphine's back, and we've got a William Morris quilt, and it's gorgeous. But I've just noticed it's the same quilt. And on the one on the wall, the whole of the background is all the same colour. But the one Delphine's doing, it's got splashes of blue in it. Look, to create... Can you... Oh, actually, you're miles away. It's not Ollie's fault. It's the picture's much smaller. Can you see on this one here, in that centre bit there and that bit there, there's a row of blue. Whereas if I move this one into shot, they're all the same colour. See what I mean? How brilliant is that? Is it exactly? Is it the same then? Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah. Look, there it is. There it is. Yeah, because there's the quarter square triangles. There's the diamonds. Isn't it brilliant? And what they've done is they've just made some of those in the one that Delphine's doing in blue. In fact, I think it looks like it's in is it Strawberry Thief, is it Bird? Anyway, let's get this show on the road because we know how much you love a William Morris quilt. Say that again. The one that's on behind must be the dark, right? So let's open that one first. Now, I've been saying to you all morning, 249, won't be 249, won't be 249, but I'm a bit worried. Okay, it's on three-way split pay. At £249. Now, I'm not doing, before you do it, I'm not doing shopping telly baloney. Go, show me that price. I'm not doing any of that, right? But, it shouldn't be this price he's going to. Right. I've not got as many of these as I normally have of a William Morris quilt, right? So, before I even open the box, let's do the, like this, right? Because I think this is wrong. Should be £249. We've taken off £120. £120 has been taken off. We don't do that. We do not do that. That's why I've been saying since 8 o'clock this morning. Ben, have you checked? Ben, did you check it? Ben, have you checked it? Well, he's done it now. There's nothing we can do about it now. You see, in my brain, I thought this would go to 199, right? 199.99, and then Ben would go do one of his. Oh, do you know what? Let's do 179. I thought there was no way on God's earth that this could go to £129. And I have been saying, check it. I haven't even shown you the fabric yet, but look, £120 off the price. They're flying into baskets. Levi, sorry. Oh, I've got it here. What? Well, we've taken £120 off. It's almost half price. It's not manager's special. They're going. It's not manager's special. It's not a clearance. It's brand new, right? I know. But I did say, I'm going to say now, Hayley, if you're watching, I've said since 8 o'clock this morning, Ben, please check it. Ben, please check it. Please check it, Ben. Okay, right, now I can open the box, right? Because I think it's outrageous. It's a beautiful, gorgeous quilt, right? Well, anyway, I'm going to do this. Right? So, here's your instructions. Now, they say confident beginner. Delphine, why would it be a confident beginner? Are there anything difficult in it?
No, I suppose it's on the bias once you've cut all the bits and pieces out the triangles, but as long as you starch or best press your fabric before you cut it, no, it's fine.
Right. Now, there was something you said I had to watch out for. I don't know if in that one. Oh, okay, I'll do it on the next one then. I'll do it on the next one. Right, so this is the one that's hanging on the wall. This is the one that's hanging on the wall behind Delphine right now. Oh, look at this. Oh, now I don't recognise this. Oh, look. Oh, this big, Oh, there's big wadges of fabric here, aren't there? What's this one? I don't think I've ever seen this. Hang on, I've got to find the selvage. I've got to find out what it is.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
a border. Oh, no, it's the border and in the thingies as well. Right, so it is Bower, B-O-W-E-R, Morris & Co. It's from the Emery Walkers. It's from the Emery Walker House collection. We didn't have that, did we? When I did the Emery House the other day, we didn't have that, did we? That is gorgeous, isn't it? I wonder how much of that you get. Hang on. So let me just chat amongst yourselves a moment. I might want to make a shirt out of this. Will it be that one? Oh. You get over 1.5 meters of that. Oh, look. Look. I'm sorry. Now, Ben normally says this down my ear, and I normally ignore him, right? I'd buy a different fabric to put around the border, and I'd keep this for something else. But I would. I mean, it's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. The quilt is absolutely stunning, and it's made for the quilt and everything. Or I'll go upstairs after the show, and I'll see if Paul can buy some Bower, and we can do it by the 1/2 metre.
He's not in today.
What? He's not in. Baldy Paul's not in. Is he not?
No.
Where is he?
Don't know.
Oh. Then we've got, now isn't this one, is this Bachelor's Button or is this Marigold? I'm getting all overexcited now, aren't I? Wait a minute, let's have a look. Only because you've got it in front of you. Beautiful. Willow Bough in the teal. Then we've got Willow Bough. Oh, now look at this. With the circles in the background. Beautiful. Then look at this. Oh, look, that's the green one. Beard. Not Strawberry Thief, it's Beard, that one. And that's Bird in the Blue, look. So those are the same two fabrics. Why have these been hiding? We haven't had this fabric. So you've got that. Have you got that one in yours?
No.
No? So not that one's got completely different fabric?
There's different fabrics, yeah.
Right, okay. I know I'm going to... let Delphine get on with the sewing. I'm getting a little bit over what's it here. And I look at all of this gorgeous fabric, plus the instructions, for £129. £129.99. I did say to Ben this morning, if Hayley comes running down now to tell us off, I'm covering my own what's-its, my coattails, because I've been saying since 8 o'clock this morning, check it, check it, check it. He's just gone with it. Beautiful. I mean, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. Now, now, be careful. Be careful. There's 29 of you got that in your basket. I know what you're doing. You want to see the other one. I'll do that now. I'll do that now. Right, it goes to the same price, but you might just want to see the fabrics out like that, mightn't you? Oh. I've not seen this one. I've not seen this one. And I don't think I've seen these with the bubbles in the background. It's because it's not called Willow Bough, that's why. It's called Emery's Willow. That means, right, that these are from we've seen this one before, and we've seen this one before, but we've not seen those before. Lovely. Right, I'm going to move on. There's loads of you there. There's so many of you there. Well done. So that's that one, that one, that one. That one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. And that one goes there. Right, okay. There we go, I've got it. Right, the 34 of that dark one, or the one that's on the wall, in baskets now. 34 in basket. Oh, right, be careful, because I can see what's going to happen. Right, now I've got the one that Delphine's going to make. Now, can you see what I mean about these blue circles here? And it's just because 2 of the triangles on each of the blocks are in a different colour. Look at Delphine now. If you look at Delphine, look. This is wrong, this part. Oh, now. How many of these have got in baskets? Okay. In pre-order, this one was more popular. Pre-order, this was very, very popular, this one. Right. Okay, so you get your instructions there, and you get the template. Oh, look, there's that fabric. That's the same fabric that we had in that one, but in a dark... Look, but in a paler cut. Not paler, don't say paler. Look, that's that fabric.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah.
No. Right, so that's... Then, now, this one's proper willow bough, this one. This one's not got the circles in the background. That one's your marigold. Oh, I love that. Isn't that Briar Rose, that one? Then you've got bird. And then what's this one? This one's got gnarled trunks on it. Rose and thistle, that one. Oh, be careful now. You make your decision now about which one you want. Now, Delphine, was there something you needed to point out about the instructions? This is not a negative.
No.
This is just Delphine found something while she was working on it. She just wants to tell you about it in the first place.
All it says is that when you cut your wedges at the bottom here in the instructions, it says fabric G, but there isn't a fabric G, it just means fabric F.
Oh, that's all right then.
Fabric F.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, and it does say, because there are different quantities of fabric, it just says that, you know, follow the instructions as in the templates here. Don't just go by the picture.
Right, okay. So what you need to do is measure each of the pieces of fabric and make sure that, they've called her ball. You know what I mean? There's enough of that, enough of that. So you just follow the instructions, you'll be absolutely fine, right? But read it and check before you start cutting that. Because the last thing I want you to do is cut things out and then go, oh, that wasn't that fabric. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking you to do.
I followed the instructions and
it worked.
And it's worked. So that looks really nice just on its own, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? That blue bit looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's exactly the same pattern. Actually, Delphine, let me just hold this up. So this is the dark one. I don't want you to do your shoulder.
Okay.
This is the dark one here that I did first. And then, look, that's the centre point of that one there. With the, can you see that if I move out of the way?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, be careful. I don't want you to hurt your shoulder.
Oh, okay.
No. That was. I just want you to see. Oh no, that's yours.
Oh yeah. I was going to say I worked hard on that.
Yeah. So now the decision now is yours to choose whether you want to go light or dark. Delphine is going to demo in the light. Right? How many lights have I got in baskets? Okay, there's only 28 lights left when you've checked out. And we're only, 14 minutes in. Right, I'll very quickly do the dark, and then I'll let Delphine get on. So this is the one that's on the wall. Oh, I love it. And the thing is, right, I like the blue circle on yours, but I love the dark colours.
Yeah.
How many of these are baskets? Okay, I've got a couple more of these than I have of the light. So the light at the moment is I've got fewer of the light than I have of the dark. Ooh, right, I'll shut up now. Right, okay, Delphine, where do we start?
So to start with, you've got your template that's in your instructions, your paper template. And what you need to do, it just says when you cut your fabric, you'll cut a 5-inch strip. And then what you're going to do is that you'll alternate. There's a diagram in the bottom corner, and then you just keep turning this, and then that's how you cut your triangles. But a little tip, because obviously you're using a paper template, unless you're going to put it onto a piece of template plastic, what I recommend is that once you cut out one of your triangles, then use the fabric, because the fabric will stick to the fabric more.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So it's just easier for you to do the cutting out with the...
Because I imagine there's a lot of those to cut out.
Yes, yeah. But again, I don't just cut the whole thing. I'll cut enough for maybe 2 or 3 blocks, you know, and then just keep going back and forward from it. Make sure you treat your fabric before you cut it. So
Best press?
Best press or starch, yeah, definitely. And then it goes through step by step on how to actually make a block. So if you're going to...
I'm sorry to interrupt that.
Sorry?
First of all, 10 of the light just went like that, right? 10 just went out the baskets now. The phone lines are down at the moment, so the only way you can buy is on the web or on the app. You can't buy on the phone at the moment. They're working on it. They are aware of it. They know about it. If you're trying to get through, another one's just gone. If you're frustrating trying to get through, the phones aren't working at the moment. So the best way to do it, and you don't want to miss out, go on the app, go on the website and get yours and check it out now. Right.
So
sorry, Del.
That's okay. And then it shows you the step-by-steps on how to actually put them all, construct the block. So first off, because I've actually made quite a few of these different ones, I've not made this bottom one yet.
So they're the same block, but just made in different configurations.
Yeah, exactly the same. So you just need to, and it tells you how many of each one to make.
Yeah.
But I've gone. Everyone's got a different way of doing it. Some people start from the top corner and work their way out. But I really like. I was the same as you. I was drawn to that circle in the middle. Yeah. So I wanted to do the centre of the quilt, and then I'm going to add to it as I go round, because you might want to just keep it a square or so. Yeah. So for example, for this one here.
You know what, Delphine? What you could do, because the middle up to the cream border is a nice size, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And because if you. I know I keep going on about that fabric. If you want to use that fabric for, I mean, it looks exquisite.
Because you get quite a lot of that.
Yeah. And I'm just thinking, the quilt could be big enough, just finishing at the cream.
Yeah.
The cream.
Oh, that would be plenty big enough.
Yeah.
It's like you say, it's not wasted, but you can.
No, it's gorgeous though, isn't it? Right. Sorry, I'll shut up.
So you cut your take your two corners. So I've taken fabrics F and B, and I'm going to sew along with a 1/4 inch seam along down that one edge there. Isn't it?
What have you done? Feed dogs?
I haven't done me feed dogs. So what you want to do, I find it easier that you lay them out in the order. So that's F and B. So then I need an F and an A. So again, go with what the instructions say what A is, even if the picture says it's C. Just go with the instructions. So I want that F and A. So I know that I need to sew along this seam along here. So you want to make 4 quarters, and then we'll make the 2 halves, and then we'll sew the 2 halves together. So again, so that's the next bit, and then I want B and F. So I have B and F. I know I need to sew along, so I know I need to sew along that line. Okay. So it's it's going to come together quite quick. I did all that yesterday afternoon, so.
With the poorly shoulder?
With the poorly shoulder, yeah.
How's the dog?
Huh?
How's the dog?
Oh, he's my boy, he's beautiful. Oh, I love him so much. I can't believe how much you can love an animal.
I know.
It's crazy. I bet you're like that with the cats as well, aren't you?
No, it's weird, isn't it? How you have this, and if they're poorly or if they're, you worry so much about them.
Oh, I do. It's just, I've done that wrong.
Oh.
Sorry, I wasn't paying. I wasn't paying attention.
Did you think about the dog?
No. He's just the most beautiful boy. No, he's really, really settled now. Really settled in. And I swear they communicate with their eyes. Mm. So when I talk to him, it's like he gives me an answer. He blinks as if to go, yes.
I think that's you going.
I've just done it again. Oh, no, I haven't.
Was the first one right?
No.
Okay.
But it's okay, because I know that I can use that
somewhere else.
In that one.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Where's my triangles gone? Oh, there they are. No, he's great. So I'll go straight home after and take him out for a walk.
You've done all your meetings upstairs?
Yeah, I'm all done. We're all done. Yeah, so I'm all ready for the next. Well, I say I'm all ready. I know what I'm doing over the next.
To make it, yeah?
Yeah. And there we go. So that, we're now going to put it together in pairs. So in fact, no, I'm going to press them first.
Okay.
I think if you look after the fabric, it comes together. Yeah,
exactly.
Nice.
And are you pressing open?
I'm pressing open because there's going to be a bit of bulk in the middle.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to take your time, I suppose you could do one in one direction, one in the other direction. But I've found that doing them, because there's quite a lot of bulk, I think
it's funny, when we first started at Sewing Quarter, very, very few quilters pressed open. It was always, you always press the dark side, press the side, or you do it so they nestle and everything. And I see more and more people going, oh, I now press open, I now press open.
I think if I'm doing rows, I'll do one way, one the other.
Yeah.
But
For nestling purposes.
yeah, but if for something like this, I think if you've got quite a lot of bulk in there, it's just easier to press them open.
Yeah.
And also, because of there is so many seams in the one block, if you pressed it over to the one side and you didn't quite get that seam completely open, it's going to put it off.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put these together in pairs. So I'm going to make one half now.
Mm-hmm. Speedy Gonzalez on the machine over there.
So that's one half. And then orientate it so
Did you miss sewing when you couldn't do it?
No. Do you know, I think it's because I just don't stop. I'm always busy. Either so, you know, it was quite nice to actually...
Yes, because if you hadn't had your shoulder, have to have your shoulder fixed, you wouldn't have stopped.
No,
You'd have done a big Christmas for everyone, like you did anyway. But you know what I mean? But you'll have carried on working and working and working over Christmas, so you wouldn't have stopped.
No, because I
like me.
usually do Christmas shows and New Year's, but no, it was quite nice to have that break. Although I've really got to say thank you to Tracy from the Owl and the Sewing Cat, bless her. She had this beautiful blouse on last time I saw her, and so that was what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to make while I was off. But of course, I've only just come back sewing, and she sent me the kit to make it. So kind. So I will actually make that at some point.
You have to now, don't you?
Yeah, but it's beautiful. It's that one with all the, what are the birds called? They're standing up in the reeds.
The what?
It's got birds all over it. It's really nice fabric. But I can't remember the name of the pattern now.
She'll be shouting at the table.
She will be, but it's beautiful. So it's in my sewing room waiting to
that's nice.
be
And
made.
You've done clothes before?
Yeah, I can do them. I just don't...
Yeah. Well, no, you're busy sewing quilts and all your...
Yeah. I used to have to do it a lot when I was at college, but it's just not something I've never really done. And I think, you know, once you come...
Her patterns are so easy, though. You'll have it made up in no time.
Oh, yeah. So it's just having that time. So,
isn't that nice of her?
Yeah, so I'm going to make it and hopefully wear it on my next show.
Oh, okay.
And then she can judge it.
Yeah.
So I'm just
And
saying...
when is your next show, do you know?
12th.
12th of February?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'm in on the 12th. Am I in on the 12th? I know I'm in on the 14th because that's Valentine's Day. Because I'm ever so worried about poor Nick having to go all up my drive with all my cards and my flowers. And me not be there to accept them.
There'll have to be someone on standby.
He's got a key to that door. It's Stuart and Ben on that day.
Oh,
Stuart and Ben on that day. There you go. So make sure you wear that blouse and I'll be at home criticising from home.
So I'll, so I'm doing that on the, so I've got my projects for the 12th. I've just sorted that out. So I'll be working on them tomorrow.
Lovely.
And then the sooner I can get those done, I can get that blouse done then. Like you say, I'll probably get it done in
an
afternoon. If I can do all these blocks in an afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. Becca Reed's birthday, so it's Stuart's birthday weekend this weekend, and then it's Bex Reed's birthday weekend on the 13th, and then we've got our birthday at the end of the month. I know. I've only got 2 days on the birthday.
Okay, so that's part of the block done already.
Yep.
So now I need to do the corners. So on here I need to put an A to an E. So an E is my dark ones.
Oh, here we go.
No matter how much prep I do, I need a ruler. Is there a ruler anyway?
Ruler. Just a square ruler.
Or a long one, that would be fine, please. Thank you, John.
Okay. You got a crochet cutter?
Yes.
Yeah.
For a change.
Yeah.
So to make your corner triangles, I'm just going to cut a strip. I don't need many of these, so I won't do. I'll do.
Now, a little update of the light. How many have I got in baskets? It's 5 left once you've all checked out of the light, which is the one Delphine's making. I mean, the thing is, right, there's still people got it in baskets. You can still come, don't think, there's only 5 left, I won't get it. You could get one of the ones that's in baskets if they don't check out. And then the dark one, how many have got in baskets? 13 of the dark one left. But we started with more of the dark ones. Leave the dark in for a minute. That's the one that's on the wall.
So what did I say? A to E. So I'm going to take. So you do your squares and then you cut them in a diagonal. So a little bit here. So obviously this is going on to the A triangle. You want to make sure that you see the little dog ears there. They're hanging over by 1/4 of an inch. So if you just line up, if you've been quite accurate in your piecing, just line up that triangle tip to the centre, then you can't really go far wrong with that. So that's one, and then my other A to E is on the other side. So as you can see so far, I've not pinned a thing. You can just do all this because you're just piecing it all as you go.
Yeah.
So that's those two, and then my B's are to D's, which is the red fabric. So if you line it up before you take it to your machine, it's a lot easier. And one more. So again, make sure they overhang ever so slightly.
Just having to stay on the overhead camera for a moment because there's being removed of furniture. They've done it very well, very quietly. That's
there
not
we
any
go.
fault.
So now I'm just going to press
yesterday,
these
the
back.
noise yesterday was ridiculous.
Did you tell him off?
Huh?
Did you tell him off?
I did. I stopped Kerry from Tofter. Just stop the show a moment. Could you please be quiet? We're doing a live show over here. It was Cat Floor as well.
Oh, was it?
She wasn't happy. So then she started banging things around even louder.
Oh, did she? Oh, love her. I haven't seen her for ages.
I mean, at least Jimmy's just cack-handed and he just drops things, you know, when Jimmy's in. You can't really shout at him, but Josh is very professional, but he's only new. We'll soon wear him down. I think he's put his T-shirt through on a funny wash. It's kind of faded, a bit weird.
There we go.
Is that it?
That's it.
What are you going to do for the next half an hour?
Make
You got that song and dance routine I told you to learn.
I can make another one.
Yeah, please.
And then, there you go, I've made it. So that's...
But that just shows, I mean, it looks like it's going to be a really difficult quilt, doesn't it? But actually putting the blocks together are really easy, aren't they?
I can make another one because I can do it.
And the fabric is so easy to sew, isn't it? 'Cause it's
Yeah.
such good quality fabric, isn't it?
And then, so when you get your little jigsaw puzzle, so these two, so example, I could make another corner and then we'll attach it onto it. But so if I have a look at my picture of how it goes together, so that will go there, like that.
Yeah, and then that one there, yeah. Oh, you've already got loads made.
And that one will go...
No. You need one with a brown... You need one with
there.
There.
And that one will go there like that. So I need to make another one of those to go here.
Yes.
and then that will go the other direction.
Ollie's, just sound that shock, Ollie. Ollie's really shocked by, I mean, this is because Ollie's still learning everything. By changing a few triangles, you can change the look of the whole, like those
Whole
blue, just by changing the old one to a blue one, changes the whole look of the inside of that quilt. Makes it like a mariner's, doesn't it, almost?
So it's
Brilliant,
beautiful. So yeah, I'll make another one of those. We'll put it there. We'll sew those together, then we'll attach that.
Yeah, yeah. Although I might have gone home by then.
Oh, well, you've seen how quick it comes
Yeah,
together.
that's brilliant.
So let's do another
Why
one
have
of
you
them.
got your fuse mat for this hour then?
I don't know, that was left over.
Okay. Levi's thinking you're going to applique it.
No.
Have you got all the things cut? All the things cut?
Yeah, pretty much.
Brilliant. What I can do... Oh, actually, let me just do an update while Delphine's just about to start that. So the dark one... The dark one is this one here. There's 9 left once you've all checked out. 9 of the dark once you've all checked out. Beautiful. I love these fabrics. So that's the one that's hanging on the wall with your instructions there. $129.99. 3-way split pay. Take advantage. That's the dark one. And then the light one, which is one Delphine's making, is this one. You see, that's the same fabric, just in a different colourway. I love the Briar Rose on that one as well. Oh, right. Once you've all checked out, that's sold out. If you've got that in your basket, now you need to check out, because I've got exactly the same amount in stock as I've got in my baskets. Right, we're going to leave the graphs on for that. I have got some beautiful X-ride backings, which I'll show you in a little while. That will go beautifully with it, but we'll just leave it for that, and we'll just carry on with Delphine's demo. Yeah, too many people now in baskets for the light one.
So I'm going to use that one that I put together earlier, which didn't fit. So all I'm going to do is put them together in a different quarter, so nothing's wasted.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now the light one. People are checking out like Billy-O on the light one.
Checking out like Billy-O.
Don't know where that came from. Don't normally use that as a saying, do I?
There we go. So that's doing that one, aren't I? So that's there. That's there. That's why I like once you're copying the one that you've already done.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Yeah.
And then one more corner.
Yeah, this way you can make the whole quilt like this.
I could, yeah. This would be, if I didn't have anything else to do, I'd quite like to finish this. It would look nice in my house.
Yeah, it would look lovely. It wasn't Josh, by the way. It was James, but there you go.
So that's all my quarters cut, sewn. So I'm going to give all them a press now.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Lovely. Oh, these are going to sell out. We're going to have a sellout. We're going to have a sellout. The light one is going to sell out. Well, I'm not surprised. It's blooming good value for money. That one, we've taken £120 off. If you've just tuned in, you're thinking, oh, yeah, it's a nice quilt for £100. We've taken £120 off the recommended, what's it called? RRP. I'm not in on Saturday. Oh, no, I'm only meant this Saturday. Yeah.
All right, so now I'm going to sew them into halves like we did before.
I am getting a little bit worried that we're going to have too much time.
I can just keep sewing.
Yeah, right. There's you saying I haven't got time to finish it. If you've got all your blocks done today, don't
I
you?
will, yeah,
Run
just
it
keep
up at
going.
home.
And I know you can't see, but the quilting on that is gorgeous.
She's saying that because
Right.
she didn't do it.
I didn't do it,
No.
but it is really nice, the way they've just done a little swirl.
Yeah.
And that's achievable to do
Yeah.
at home. You wouldn't need to send it to a long arm to do.
Well, except we had the most fantastic Moxie, wasn't a long arm quilter, but it was a static long arm quilter with a great big throat space on Sunday. Aren't you supposed to be having something to do with because I introduced you to them at Malvern, didn't I? At
Yeah,
Lears
I
and
just
Pete.
haven't got
time.
round to seeing them, no. I think the thing is, I think with this type of work, it's like right next. It's
Oh
always,
no!
It's
of
so
course. And
busy,
also,
isn't it?
when you're freelance, you have to think differently. You can't just think, "Oh, I've got a job." You have to think, once this is over, I might not get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was in film, you always kind of think, I wonder if I'll get another one. And Dulcie's the same at the moment. She's gone film to film to film to film, just starting another massive film because she's freelance and she's like, we're of a certain age, and she goes, you don't know not how much longer she's got, but doing costumes is a really exhausting job. Do you know what I mean? So you kind of have to think ahead all the time.
Always, yeah.
But they're going to be oh, I know when we're on together. We're doing Sewing for Pleasure together.
Oh, are we?
We're
yeah.
on the Thursday, aren't
Yes,
we? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So I'm hosting on the Thursday on our stand. So you
Oh,
and I will be
brilliant.
doing a show together at Sewing for Pleasure. Pete and Liz will be there. So you
Oh,
better have a
fab.
better chat with them.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that'd be great. We're going to do our nosy walk round.
Oh, yeah. But the static machine we had on this week would be perfect for you. Because, you don't want to take one of the kids' bedrooms up for a long arm.
Yeah.
This one is only 1 metre by metre square.
Oh, I can
you
put
could
that
actually fit it in your
in my sewing room.
in your sewing room.
Oh. Oh, yeah, we'll have to have
And
a
it's this
have a
great
chat
big,
with
it's
them.
like this. It's like a great big, like that.
Yeah.
And you don't go up and down like you do. You do it like you do it, but on a great big throat space like that. And you sit, the thing comes towards you and you sit going it like this.
Oh, that sounds really
It's
good.
perfect for you, that.
Oh, well, you'd have to...
You need to be one
take-
of the ambassadors for the Moxie. That's what you need.
Well, why don't you introduce me again?
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do that.
Let them know.
And also, when's Malvern?
May.
Should we make a date in the diary?
Yeah,
to
well, like
go
we did
again?
last
Yeah,
year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go and have an ice cream again.
Yeah. Well, it made me cough last time. We had an ice cream in
You
the
did.
car coming back and I couldn't stop coughing.
It was quite a warm day, wasn't it?
Boiling. It was lovely.
Oh, that was a great ride in the car,
Yeah.
that was. We had to have a good chats, didn't we?
Didn't we just?
Didn't we?
She drives because she's got a posher car than me. Right, I'm just a bit worried now about the light one. There's twice as many people now want the light one, which is the one Delphine's working on, than we've got stock of. So you need... Oh, another one's just gone. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's fine. It doesn't make any difference to me. But I don't want you to get to the end of the day and go, oh, why didn't I get the light quilt? Why didn't I check out? Take advantage of the split pay. If you want to spread the money, you can spread the money across 3 months, can't you? It must work out at $43.33 a month. And we don't do a credit check, and we don't charge any interest either, remember? Oh, yeah, you see, Wendy loves the light quilt. It is gorgeous. Oh, no, the thing is, I thought I was going to love... Well, I love them both, that's the problem. I like the dark one because I adore that fabric around the border, and I like the how impactful it is. But then I love on the light one, I like that blue circle on the light one. Let's have a look how the dark one's doing. We had more of the dark one to begin with. How many? There's 4 left once you've all checked out on the dark one now. 4 left on the dark one. There's lots in baskets. I'm not going to say you can't get it, but there's only 4 not checked. Oh, no, hang on. There's 4 not in baskets, basically.
Put the red bits on.
So now, on Friday, Ben, it's all up to you on Friday now, then. Are you on Friday, Ol? Oh, I thought you... Oh, actually, I saw Bruce the other day, and I thought he was going to get back into June, and he went, oh, no, I've had to come in. Bruce, you're a lovely Bruce, director.
Yeah.
He's had a new baby and everything.
Yeah.
Hasn't taken any holiday.
Oh,
so if you got to the end of
lovely.
the financial year, or, you know, the holiday year,
Yeah.
he had 18 days holiday left over.
Oh, bless
So he
him.
went, I need to take 18 days off. And, of course, it set the whole place into meltdown, because, like, what are we going to do without Bruce for 18 days?
Oh, love him.
Yeah, but then he was in again 2 days later. He went, I had to come in today.
Had enough of being at home already.
Phil says, good afternoon, all. Afternoon. We are doing YouTube chats today because the Facebook is down. So all the people are new. Lots of people
It's
don't
nice,
know me. It's
isn't
nice,
it?
yeah. And can I have split screen? You know my iPad? Who knows about things like Levi? Can I have the top half YouTube and the bottom half Facebook Live? Or am I going to have two things? Oh. No, I'll get told off. I'll go upstairs now and they'll be going, you can't have that. You can't have that.
What, 2 iPads?
On my, if I have YouTube and Facebook open.
Why is that? Should we be chatting?
Well, 14 years ago this week, I was reading the news.
Oh, I saw your...
Yeah.
what's
So
it?
14 years ago yesterday, I had breakfast with Jerry Halliwell at the Savoy Theatre. Then we went to the next, you know, the next door's launch of their new swimwear. Then I went to see my friend, Andy, God blimey, he was the box office manager of the theatre where Matilda is. And we were walking on the street and it was really funny. He said to me, do you ever get pap these days? I went, no. And then literally, all these paps came out and started taking our pictures. And he was like, oh, I don't want my picture, I don't want my picture. And then I had to go in the afternoon, or not in the afternoon, late morning, I went to read the news in a studio in Great Titchfield Street. No, it wasn't Great Titchfield Street. What's that one that goes down? One of those streets, anyway.
There we go.
It was showbiz news. I wasn't reading the serious news. I was talking showbiz news.
So I'm going to sew these together now.
Oh, look at it. It looks gorgeous.
So I've got it. Will do. I've just got to sew it. It does look so pretty, doesn't it?
You see, I don't know which one I'd get either.
Like you say, I do like that fabric in that.
Dark one, yeah. Wonder if I bought both. No. What's the matter, Ol? Oh, I'll tell you. Yeah. Shall we put the light one back in, see how the light one's doing? Thank you. Oh, right. There's 16 not checked out of the light one, and 38 people got it in their baskets. That's the light one. That's the one that Delphine's working with. Those lovely... Look, doesn't it look like a mariner's compass a little bit in the middle there?
It does.
Where just by... Because it looks circular, doesn't it?
It does.
It's weird, isn't it? How there's no curved lines at all, and yet it looks like a beautiful blue circle in the middle.
It's very clever.
What are you talking about now? Oh, hang on, let me look at the picture. No, the second circle's the pink one, the pinky one. So the middle circle there is the... Anyway. It's gorgeous, whatever you say. 15 of the light one left. 15 of that, well, you need to check out. That's all there is to it. I know you get bored of me saying it, but you need to check out. Friday. Oh, right. And yourself. Oh, shut up. You're the... Isn't it in a different dial, though, that one? Beautiful. Take advantage, I say, of the split pay. While Delphine's just doing that, can I just introduce the extra wide backings? Because they're gorgeous. I thought they were all new, but they're not all new, right? Right, look at this, right? Wouldn't this look lovely? Now, they're not William Morris, obviously. They're Lewis and Irene, or they are Riley Blake. Well, it's a new one. Is that this one? Do this one first. They're all new to me. Now, this is a bundle of... Just read what it says. How big's the bundle? Right, you've got way too much there for this quilt. So you better make something else with it. You only actually need 108 inches wide. You only need 2 metres. You only need 2 metres of that, so you've got a half metre extra. But you are saving £3. Beautiful. This one, I love this one. Look at this. This is Riley Blake, this one. Prairie. 2.5 metres, that's 5 units. Beautiful. Then moving on. Remember, half a metre of 108-inch wide fabric. So when we show that, it's a lot. You can do a lot with that. And then this last one here. 51.95. This is Lewis and Irene. Lewis and Irene. No, but first of all, Lewis and Irene extra wide backings. We had this the other day, right? Work that out. What's 5 into 51? I don't know why these are. No. So 5. So it's £10 a half metre. This. That's right for an extra wide backing. It's right for an extra wide backing. Right. That's what we were going to say. Right. So this is. It works out at £10. Hang on, 5 into that goes 1, 14. How much is it then? Sorry. Divided by 5. Actually, 6. Look, it's easy. Right. Okay. This is £10.39. Lewis and Irene fabric, £10.39 for half a metre. 2.5 times the width of their normal fabric. Their normal fabric is really, really, really good value at £7.99. We need to have a word with them about how the pricing of these, because they're too low. They're too low, that's what it is. And you're saving £3 as well. Beautiful. To Delphine.
I'm just sewing it on now. Just sewing on this next strip. Well, row. I said I've not done it row by row. I've sort of you going from the inside out.
Oh no, that's what I'm trying to do. Just swap the graphics back to the either the light or the dark. I don't mind because they're both going to sell out. No. Okay, there are 9 light ones left. 41 people got it in their baskets. 9 left, not checked out, and 41 people want it. So that's your light one. And then your dark one. There'll be more of these because we started with more of these. How many baskets? Okay, there's 2 left once you've all checked out. If you all check out, there are 2 left at the start. Yeah.
Right, let's give it a press.
Oh, Dave Bradford's in, everyone. Find your phone, all right? Yes, thank you. Came into the dressing room used to go, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I said, I'll ring it for you, Dave. No, not there, not there. I get in my car to leave. I get a message, found it. In the kitchen, where he's been doing his food. Says a lot, doesn't it? Oh, that's gorgeous, that one.
It is really nice, isn't it? This is where what I would have done if I wasn't doing it from the inside out. This is where I would have made all my rows and do some that way and some the other way, rather than having to do.
Oh yeah.
But you know, it's.
There's only 7 of the light one left. 7 of the light one left now. Right, while we're pressing that, I'm just going to go through some waddings that we've got here, because we don't often get time to do the wadding, do we? What number's that one? Yep. Oh, XCYV06. That's the uncombed one. Super soft. Well, I've got nothing in it, but it's definitely an uncombed sample in there. This is $6.99. It's 3 meters wide, that one. 3 meters wide, so you don't need much of that one at all. It's cut off the bolt for you. Oh, but there's only 3.5 meters left. That's that one. Then we've got this one here, which is SZYV18. 50 bamboo, 50 cotton. Beautiful. Got a lot of that one. Now that's good for bamboo. $7.99. And then this last one here, which is MNYV. That's 100% cotton. Cotton. Beautiful. Right.
So that's another row.
Are you all right holding it up, Del?
Yeah.
Look how gorgeous that is. No, she's making that. She's going to finish that off because it goes in her house.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Right, that's the... Oh, now somebody's changed their mind, which is perfectly all right. There are only 7 left of me to go. There's 8 left, right? But how many baskets? 41 people in their baskets for the light one that Delphine's holding up there. Let me just take you through the fabric. Don't hold it up anymore. Put it down, put it down.
Okay.
This is your light one here. All these gorgeous fabrics. This one, Bower, Willow Bough, Marigold. Did we say it was Marigold? You see, yeah, he's saying. Briar Rose, Beard in blue, and then that one was Rose and Thistle, wasn't it? $129.99 split, pay $43.33. There you go. That one's gone again. We're down to 7 now. Down to 7. You need to check out. Also, if you're thinking, oh, I'll wait. Don't wait till past midnight because the price jumps back up at midnight. Until the next person plays it, it jumps back up to £249? RRP, £249. So that's your light one. Here's your dark one, very quickly. Oh, they're both stunning, aren't they? Mm. Okay, now you need to be careful. There's only 2 of those left. There's a lot in baskets of that one. There's a lot of people got that in baskets. If you do want it, you do need to check out. So, Delphine, what day did you say you were back?
12th of February.
12th of February. But if you're coming to Sewing for Pleasure / crafting / cake, it's on March the 13th, isn't it?
Something like that.
Thursday. It's
Yeah.
the Thursday. It's the opening day at the NEC. Both Delphine and I'll be there on the opening day. Now, I'm not back in tomorrow. Is it Rebecca Reed tomorrow? Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then she's got the Maison Fauve dandelion jacket with Adam Blukes. I haven't seen him for ages. Then Felting with... Oh, I was wondering where Steffi Stern was. Felting with the makers with Steffi Stern. Then you've got Sussex Seamstress Hove dress again. That's about the 10th time we've done it. It sells out every single time. And then, he's got overlockers. She has got overlockers for half. No, I thought I was thinking of Adam Brooks, wasn't I, doing the same? 12:30, half an hour of overlockers. You'll see Delphine on the 12th. You'll see me on Friday. That was Delphine. Looking very grumpy.
Oh, no, I'm cleaning up. I'm trying to... Sorry.
It's the face. Like you weren't scratching like you normally are. And I'll see you on Friday, a very special day on Friday. Anyway, take care. Oh, now, Clark Kent's up next. He's not changed it. Not you. No, Dave Bradford. I will have to think of a nickname for Dave Bradford, actually. We haven't got one yet, have we? Clark Kent's nemesis. Oh, yeah, who? No, because they love each other. Legs Luthor. You don't look like a Legs Luthor, no. Anyway, I'm going. Well, they said he looked like David Dickinson yesterday. Well, he is a bit, if you watch the show, right, it's a bit like Dale Winton used to be. Have this made-up face, and he always used to get to his hands, and he'd go like this to have a fag in the green room, and his hands would be as white as anything, and his face would be bright orange. Say, oh, yeah, 2 different colours. Anyway, I've got to go. Enjoy Hobby Maker. I'll see you on Friday.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, and I'm so excited to be sharing